And welcome back to the channel, Dan Who Reviews, as always. My name is Dan W. Make sure you are following me on Instagram. It's Dan Who. And tweet me as well. Don't be shy. Like, I'm literally waiting for someone to just tweet me and go, hello. So I'm waiting. Don't be shy at Dan Who Reviews. Hello, how are you doing? Happy Sunday to everybody. It's another episode of Legends and Liquor. If you couldn't tell already, I've got the liquor. And let me tell you, this week, we got the Legends, all right? Legends and Liquor, all right? So I'll be doing a lot of plugging on today's channel for sure. Yeah, wow. Look, this guy impressed me. I'm not going to lie. Like, I haven't read that issue or that run particularly of Thor, but yeah, the figure undoubtedly very nice. But anyway, lots of Marvel Legends to talk about. Today is a show created for you guys, so we could all just have a virtual hangout and talk some toys. And I've got a favourite person that I like to talk toys with. I don't know if it's a secret to anyone, but let me bring him in right now. I had to. It is Adam Brashear. Adam, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome.
Very good, thank you. Very happy to finally be in
Legend
figure form.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there he is. How are you doing, bro?
I'm all good, mate. I've literally right. So I'm panicking trying to get something done before we stream, because I know I'm streaming at 6, and I wanted to get this review done so I could post this review tonight. But Amanda's sat in bed reading a book, saying she wants dinner, and I'm like, okay, well, will you do me a favor and make me some dinner? No, she won't make dinner. The girl doesn't even know where our kitchen is. So like, I had to sacrifice finishing my review for this to go and make Amanda chicken beans and chicken beans and chips. Don't have chicken with toast. It makes no sense. But yeah, hopefully I can still finish this after today's review. But there you go. There's Adam Brashear in Legends form, the Ultimates finally. Now we just need a better Captain Marvel.
Yes. And not just that,
and Miss America
T'Challa.
Well.
We seriously need a new Black Panther. I've been shooting Black Panther all weekend. I love the figures that we already had, but oh my god, if we were to get an updated T'Challa, I would cry with joy.
I reckon with the Black Panther movie coming out this year,
I hope so, bro.
Like Thanos said, inevitable.
Yes.
But anyway, everybody, this is Brandon. This is Hero.Collections.
Yes.
Hello, Brandon. You're here for a very special reason, because not only do we have some new toys we can talk about real quick. By the way, Brandon's only jumping on, making a cameo, and then we get into our regular scheduled program. But I do want to bring up something that is worth congratulating, because Brandon's found the hack. I don't know how he's like figured it out. Finally, he's beat the algorithm. But
somehow,
Hero
unbeatable algorithm.
Collections is just hit 5K. Pow! And you're already on 5,061, by the way, and you hit 5,000 like an hour or so ago. So I don't know what Brandon is now starting up his own marketing business. Get at him for strategies.
Absolutely.
You went from 4,000 to 5,000 within weeks.
Yeah, literally. Like, yeah, I think there's been about 700 followers in the last 3 weeks, maybe, if that, 2 weeks. It's insane.
Well deserved. The quality of content you put out is definitely worthy of the numbers, if not more.
Thank you, bro.
And I'm sure many more to come. But yeah, I think maybe some new toys may work to our advantage as well, and some sick grills as well.
That has definitely helped in the last few days.
This is the first time people have seen hands-on of these figures, because we didn't get any leaked images off overseas or from a dodgy factory or anything.
No, nothing. And I tell you what, they do not disappoint. This, if you have not already got this Iron Man pre-ordered, you need to go and pre-order it. It is phenomenal. I've just been shooting with it, and it is just such a joy. Like, I think that in terms of quality of an action figure, I think by far Iron Man is the best one in the wave.
Wow.
It is like the articulation is so much fun. The accessories are exactly what you need. It's a modern armor, so it's nice to finally have something, you know, new that in terms of an armor that's also up to date in terms of figure form. But my personal favorite has got to be this guy. The only thing is, where'd the grey hair go?
Yeah, I thought that. I was saying that in my review as well. I was like, because he's an old guy, like he's been around for a long time.
Yeah. He's like 80 something. By now. So
was there grey hair in the promo images?
Yeah. On the side. And the only other thing, I think the legs Bucky cap.
Where is
I think they're Bucky cap, but I'm not sure.
Oh, the boots are
The
probably
legs,
reused.
the legs definitely let down the top half of the figure, I think,
Who's bookie
because
cap?
they're not as super duper posable or super as fun as other legs. But still, I'm just grateful to have
No,
this
they're
guy
not, they're not
in
bookie
action
cap
figure form.
legs.
They're not bucky cap. Okay, I
No,
can't
'cause
tell
they've
what
got
they are then.
creases. They've got creases in the knees, and like bookie
Yeah.
cap doesn't have creases at the knees because
True.
his standard bookie cap, and he hasn't got
Yeah.
the same legs. I'm
Yeah,
really
okay,
bad
no,
at this
that's-
game. People call me out
Yeah.
for this in my reviews all the time.
Yeah.
That's actually this book. Blah blah blah. I'm like, yeah, look, it's a fucking toy.
Yeah, but in terms of aesthetic, they nailed it. I love the blue on him and everything. This is like
The only
favorite figure.
Ultimates character we're missing now is Miss America, aka America Chavez, in comic
yeah.
form.
Yeah. And then we have the set complete. But T'Challa most of all needs an update. Monica Rambeau definitely needs an update. Carol Danvers definitely needs an update. So I'm hoping that now that they've started, they won't stop and they'll finish. But like you say, with the movie coming out later this year, I'm hoping T'Challa's next.
But let me just say once again, beautiful pictures to accompany the reels as well. But yeah, can I just let people know, like, Brandon only started doing reels like a few weeks ago, like probably weeks ago, right?
Wait, go to the Thor one. Look at the Thor one.
101,000
no idea how
views, right? And Brandon at this time probably had about 4,000 followers. So from 4,000 followers, he's got over 100,000 views. So like we're all joke all the time about the algorithms and YouTube and Instagram, and we don't know how it doesn't make sense. But if you scroll your Instagram, I guarantee you see more posts of people you don't follow than you do follow, because you get advertisements, you get reels forced in your face. So I do think it's at your advantage, if you're trying to grow your audience, to utilize the other elements of the app, because I reckon YouTube, Instagram, for this example, will push them to the forefront, because like that's insane, like 100,000 views. And like, we know it's only like a 30-second thing, but still that's 100,000 times it's been played on someone's device, which is a lot.
Which is mad, really mad.
Even these,
and I completely agree with as well with the reels. Like it's like filming these was a lot of work, but it was a lot of fun. You know, because you get to show off the figure in the box, you take it out of the box, and mainly you get to put it in some cool poses. That was my favorite part, because sometimes in reviews you don't always get to see the extent of posing. You know.
Dan, who never does review posing. He's terrible. Hate it. I'm like, where's his bloody poses, Dan?
Exactly. Oh, can't stand that guy. But then like is a good point. I didn't do any comparisons or anything like that, because this isn't a review, but it's more just like a showcase of that figure.
First in-hand looks. Like,
it's a lot of fun.
Like, and we're not saying we're the first people to have these figures. They're available in the UK right now, by the way. The Controller Wave is out in the UK, so by no means we're the first people to have them. And Bring Toys to Work with the first super chat of the evening. Thank you very much, Michael,
Bring
my
Toys
friend.
to Work donated $25. Congratulations to Brandon. I bet you hit 6K by the time Thor is in theaters.
I have no doubts about it. Congratulations, Brandon. I bet you hit 6K in the time Thor hits the theaters. Yeah, I have no doubts about it, my friend. And I'll make sure I treat Brandon.
I hope so. It's crazy. Michael and I had said that I'll aim to hit 5,000 by the time we have show 100, which is the same time as Thor.
Yeah. 10,000 by then, mate. You'll be past me. I'll be asking you to promote my I'll be asking you to promote my live stream. The photos are sick as well. Like, look, there you go. Like, go and check it out yourself, people. All right.
Yeah. I was just in the middle of shooting another one of Blue Marvel as well. That I haven't quite nailed it yet in terms of the look I'm going for, but it's kind of just to showcase how powerful he is. So I'm hoping once I nail it, it'll be really good. But I've definitely finished the photos of this guy, and man.
So just to recap then, for anyone jumping in, we've got over 80 plus people here on a Sunday morning, afternoon, wherever it is, which is insane. I always appreciate you joining me for a Legends and Liquor. I was sort of watching the end of the football. I thought Man City dropped it. I'm looking at you, FCU Stu. There is a Man City fan in the chat somewhere. But they brought it back 3-2. So unlucky Liverpool. But they were close. They were close. But anyway, to recap, before we bring in some guests, Brandon, me and Brandon just wanted to quickly mention that obviously after the stream, we were talking about on the stream how Hasbro Pulse didn't have certain things in stock. Well, now they do. So go check out Hasbro Pulse, because all of the Controller Wave are in stock. But we got ours thanks to Inderman Toys. I think I've ordered a couple from Comic and Cocktails. Kapow, I know people have used Kapow. But yeah, the Controller Wave. So who did you go for, Brandon, in the Controller Wave?
So I went for Blue Marvel, US Agent, Iron Man, Thor, and I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Yes, just those 4. Oh, and Quake, who I've changed into. So I went Quake, Maria Hill, and Sharon Carter using the Cat Power Rangers head.
Nice, yeah.
And then I can't remember where she is. My room is a mess. Like I've literally got same as what you've got. Like how your room is probably at the moment, just figures everywhere.
Literally, people. This don't. As I said, right. I filmed a collection video in like a month or so ago, probably, right? Because I know my collection is never as neat as it is. Like even behind me, like if I switch to the big camera, you can see there's gaps all over the place, right? Because I've just reviewed, reviewed the brand new.
Oh, there
Storm.
she is.
Brand
what
new Storm.
beauty.
Beautiful figure. Like it's probably my favourite out the bunch. Not gonna lie.
Mine too. 100%.
Really nice. So like I had to pull off some X-Men for the shelf, but now literally behind me, figures just on the floor, just destroyed display. Absolutely destroyed display. So if you're thinking about becoming a content creator online and you also want a nice collection displayed constantly, think again, because it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
Absolutely. I think I'll probably circle back to Viper, Madam Hydra, and then I suppose Speedball as well at some point. But those are the ones I led with. How about you? You went the whole wave, right?
Yeah, so I've got the whole wave. I won't get Speedball or Iron Man until tomorrow. But these ones, because as I said, we were clamoring to get these when they revealed. So I was ordering all over the place, as were you.
Yeah.
Ryan Ting in the chat says, well done, Brandon.
Yes.
Take advantage of that UK distribution.
Yes.
Me too, my friend. Me too.
Thank you, Ryan.
And as I said, if we're plugging away, let me plug as well. Over 90 people here. Hopefully we hit 100 today on a Sunday. I've already done reviews on the channel for Quake with lots of head swaps. I tried some random ass head swaps in that to see if we could create some more female shield agents. So go and check that out. I also reviewed Thor, or King Thor. My hands got a little bit loose, annoyingly, but really nice figure, completely pinless.
Yeah.
Very aesthetically pleasing. Like even look at the gradient on the cape there behind it. Like, people are probably going to find a point of frustration with the lack of double jointed elbows, but I think they've sacrificed the double joints there for a more, as I said, accurate looking costume design. And it's still really, really nice.
And it isn't as limiting as you'd think either on Thor. One thing that really excites me about this is I hope there's a base body in there somewhere for a like heroic age.
Yeah.
Thor. I would go crazy for
Thor's
that.
also wearing like a version of this sort of look in the comics currently as Thor. So new head with the helmet. He's got the helmet back as now as well. Yeah. I didn't do any helmet swaps in my video. I should have done, but I did take some pictures of that. So if you want to see this Thor with the 80th anniversary helmet on, let me know and I'll send you a picture. But yeah, I've opened that. I've opened Quake. Just started reviewing Blue Marvel. Really happy to. And for me, like I talk about him having different looks. Do you know when he had a mask? Yeah. He started off with a mask. Yeah. And then he removed the mask and he had the big sort of M across his chest. And then this is more of a 2015 era Ultimates look. Yeah. But this is probably what I would have picked if I was going to have version of Blue 100%. Marvel. 100%. This is my mind's eye of Blue Marvel, that Ultimates team. That's what I would like to build on the shelf. So I'm not mad about them picking this version of him, and it's the first time we've ever had Adam in figure form.
Honestly, yeah, it was one of those figures that like you get and you're like, oh my goodness, like do I actually have this thing in my hands right now? And like as I've been shooting him, I've had Black Panther with him a lot, but I keep daydreaming. If there was a super articulated Black Panther, it would just be unreal. Yeah. And I think that Thor is great as well.
Fortnite 4, by the way. Everyone keeps reminding me. Fortnite 4. Yeah. I had no Fortnite figures to compare it to, by the way. Do not play Fortnite.
I think this Iron Man as well has finally replaced my Invincible Iron Man as the definitive one on the shelf.
And the head fits on there as well. I've seen in your reel, which is good to know.
Yeah. And the other thing I did as well was the like 80th Iron Man head. Yep. That I think came with that other figure from last year as well. Yeah. I put that on it for the photo that I was just taking,
also
and that looks even better.
It came with the 80th Iron Man, and then it also came with
the Stealth Iron Man.
Yes.
That's the one. Yes, I think I used the one from there.
Slightly different skin tone on it. I think it's a little bit brighter, lighter, or something. I don't know.
Yeah. That was the one I used, and it just looks phenomenal.
But I'm really liking this wave. Full wave of comic figures, so no reason for
US
people to
Agent
complain.
too.
US Agents are not. So these two, for example, right? These two are updates of characters we already have on the shelf, right? Yeah. But let me show you I've literally got the previous versions on the display at the minute. I think Cap has sort of fell in a pile. But where is Thingy gone? Okay, she's here. And where's Cap? US agent gone. Oh, there he is. He's behind the hood. My display is an absolute... Can you hear things falling? Yeah, literally, the hood's gone.
That's been me all day.
The hood's gone. Anyway, so this is what we had. Okay, let me jump to the big screen real quick. This is what we had. We had our Miss Madam Hydra, aka Viper, and she was a variant of Madam Mask, I think, at the time, who another character we'd like an update for. But anyway, this is Bucky Cat body with the pirate boots and the pirate gloves, etc. But yeah, this is what was on our shelf. Obviously, this is how we represented these two characters on the shelf. Bye-bye, not anymore, because now we have the updates, and that's what it's all about. Like, let's just think, right? Collecting doesn't have an end game. If you're playing this game to reach the finish line, there isn't one. Get out now, because it's consistently upgrading, changing the displays, collecting, and yeah, these are two worthy updates for sure. I reckon US Agent's on a much better body, and that previous face for Madam Hydra, I need her back now. Where did you go? I threw her.
She flew over the shoulder.
Look at that. That's not great, is it? That's not a great head sculpt. Shout out Mars Bars. Thank you for subscribing, Mars Bars, with a Z. But yeah, this head sculpt's not very good. Hasn't sort of lasted the time, where this one looks a lot better. So reviews of all of these are coming on the channel. I'm just trying to get through them nice and quickly before that. Before Eve Rivera's delivery turns up to his house Monday morning, probably, knowing my luck. So yeah, I'm working my way through them. MCU Collector's probably got them as well. But yeah, Controller, and then hopefully Bonebreaker next week. But
yeah. Hopefully, I think I'm gonna pick up Vulcan on Pulse. He's due there tomorrow, so I think I'm gonna do that as well.
Right, over 100 people here, by the way, Brandon. So let me just quickly
do
some housekeeping, then you can do a final plug before you get out of here.
Absolutely. Thank you.
So first and foremost, okay, Legends and Liquor. Legends and Liquor is just a gimmick. You don't actually have to drink alcohol. Just bring your favourite drink and let's talk toys, collectibles, and whatever. Of course, it's all part of the Dan Who Network, an array of live shows with multiple themes about the things I'm passionate about. Me and Brandon and the super producer on Thursdays talking all Marvel Legend news and any other things we want to go off on a tangent about. Today is Legends and Liquor, the show for the channel members. The people that are supporting my content get to be on the channel. It's such a simple, magical thing. I appreciate you. Turtles and Tea, we are doing another Turtles and Tea. It is locked in for the end of the month, the 31st of May, which is a Tuesday, obviously. Tuesday Turtles and Tea with the Super Turk 5000. Lots of stuff to talk about. NECA exclusives coming this week, so yeah, plenty to talk about on there. And then Joe's and Juice, me, Tom, and Mark need to get on there and start talking about Joe's, more Joe's and Classified. G.I. Joe June coming up, or Yo-Joe June as they say. So yeah, there's lots of live stream content coming your way. If you want to support the content today on the channel, then you can do so with a super chat. I appreciate you for supporting the channel. It obviously helps me continue doing what I'm trying to do here and build that like collective community that we've got, and I appreciate it. Anything over £4 or $4, Friday will read it out. She will. I've already heard her today. She's working. Good to know. And as I said, hit that join button. I've had some people message me recently, like, who tell me they're a fan of the channel, they subscribe, they support, and I'm like, will you hit the join button then, please? Come on. You know how much hours of content I'm giving you, and like hours of my life that Amanda's not happy about I'm dedicating to this channel. Please hit that join button, make it worth my while. I appreciate you. It helps me keep doing what I'm doing. And yeah, beautiful stuff. I appreciate everyone getting involved today. And again, over 100 people on a Sunday like afternoon, evening for us. It's morning over in the US. Like, that's good. But I think people understand the gimmick now. We're a year in on Legends and Liquor. People get it. It's just a more casual Thursday. We try and stick to a theme. We try and stay on topic as best as we can. But Sundays are chilled. We can talk about whatever we want here. And there's lots of news. And yeah, but Brandon just wanted to jump on. I wanted to congratulate him on his 5K. Because he's been putting the work in the same way I put the work in on the Instagram, on the YouTube. Brandon does the exact same, but for the content on Instagram. Like we always say, like when I get a figure, I'm more excited about filling that gap in the collection or adding that character to the shelf and posing him and displaying him. Where Brandon thinks photos, how can it move? How can I pose it? What photos can I take? What scene can I recapture? And it's just two really fun perspectives of this hobby.
Absolutely.
Because within this hobby, there's niches of niches, and everyone has their own little category. And as I said, I can't take pictures, but I like talking. So I've put a toy in front of a camera and I talk. That's why I have a YouTube channel. Where Brandon likes recapturing those favourite moments and putting them in plastic. And yeah, I just love the different perspectives of this hobbies. But yeah, bravo, my friend. And keep going. You've still got some more figures to go. So I'm assuming reels and pictures coming for all the way.
Yeah,
good.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, just a big thank you to you, bro. Just some other thank yous to the chat. So big thanks to Bring Toys to Work. Thank you to Tech Toys of Film. Thanks to the Chicken, Butter Golem. Rich M as well. Rich says, well done on being first with Blue Marvel, Brandon. Yeah, thanks for that one, Rich.
Secret, by the way, we're breaking news here for the people watching. Rich actually had Blue Marvel first, but Brandon was very upset. So Rich just didn't tell anyone.
yeah. Shout out to Rich for that. That was very kind of him.
He's the source. He's got his sources.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you to Super Tech 5000. And also thank you to Ryan, and also congratulations to Ryan, because I think Dan tweeted earlier that he assigned Man City to Ryan as his football team.
Oh, okay.
And I think Man City just won, right?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah. So big congrats to Ryan as well.
Oh, wow. I would have been a pretty good team to get at the start of the year. Man City are a good team, whether you like Man United or not.
Yeah, absolutely. But yes, so thank you to everybody in the chat. Thank you to you as always, bro. I couldn't have said it any better myself. I love it that we collide into this hobby from two different aspects and really bring the best of both worlds out in each other. So it's a pleasure as always. 5K is a big milestone. Celebrating it in a really cool way, which is in progress right now. So hopefully that'll go up this week. But yeah. It's been a blast, bro.
Happy day. So again, you know who this guy is already. Hero.collections, aka Brandon. You know that. Go and show some love. If you're not already following him on Instagram, please go and do so, because he's going to have the pictures of these figures up before I get them up. That's for sure. I'm good. That Black Panther I've got is in mint on card, and with the death of retros coming, I'm not opening it. I refuse to open
I don't
it.
blame you. I've been tempted to backtrack and see if I can get a mint version of him on card as well.
Good luck.
But I absolutely love this guy. But that's my number one most wanted now is an updated version of him to go along with Blue Marvel.
There's an A-list character coming on that new retro body.
I know.
There's also a Black Panther movie coming out this year. So
if we're lucky,
but Brandon, get out of here. Go and enjoy yourself.
Yes.
Go and chill out on a Sunday,
Absolutely.
and I'll stay and talk some toys with everyone else. All right.
Grateful for the for jumping on, bro. Thank you so much.
All good. I'll see you in a
bit.
bit.
Have a good
Bye
one.
bye.
Bye.
Pal, always a pleasure with Brandon, doing really well on the Instagram. As I said, I see the people don't realise the amount of effort that goes into content creating. Like my channel membership ain't like a get rich quick scheme. Trust me, I'm not rich. It's more of like I want to give my time and energy to two people that are supporting the content. It's as simple as that. But thank you very much. I did notice a super chat, but it come up while my other graphics were on. But Ultimate Carnage, I see you, my friend. You were always supporting. So Ultimate Carnage says, "Sup, Dan and Brandon. Hope you're both well." Ultimate Carnage, my friend, we are very well. Brandon's in a very good mood after hitting 5K today. So yes, always appreciate you, Ultimate Carnage. Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate you. Now, if you are in Group 1, start sending me those fresh DMs, all right? You know the score. Legends and Liquor is where I get my channel members on the channel talking about toys. And there is lots of stuff to talk about today. Something I did want to just bring up straight out the gate that we never got to talk about Sunday, but I hope we get to talk about it this Thursday. MORPH! Finally! I reckon it was because I was sort of persuading them in the interview, just reminding them MORPH exists, and then now we have a MORPH. What a beautiful thing. But that is just one example of some of the stuff we're going to be talking about today, because there's lots of other Marvel Legend news to recap. Lots of pre-orders have went up since then as well. So yeah, lots of Marvel stuff to talk about. But also, it's been a good week for getting new toys. Like, I've got some new stuff that I haven't shown anyone yet. So we're going to get some guests in here and talk some toys. So Group 1 is Cloud, David, Evan, Smith. That's the same person, named 3 times. Jay, Tanner, Mark Tac, Mike D, and your boy's got toys, a.k.a. Alexi. You send me some fresh DMs. I'll get you in here. We'll start talking some new toys. And while they're doing that, I just sort of want to remind everybody we are going to be doing some duck races today, and I have updated the leaderboard. Exciting, I know. That's what you're all here for, really. It's not Legends and Liquor, it's the duck race leaderboard. So Damien's at the top with 35 points, but Cheeky Monkey Kiara is still getting those points. She's still creeping in there. Let me turn my chat off for a second. There you go. Yeah, she's still creeping in there. 29 points. She is biting the feathery tail of Damien. Tanner in third place, all on his own with 21 points. Alexi, your boy's got toys, and Jamie joint fourth place with 20 points. Rush has been getting some points on the board lead. He's been joining group 2 to some sort how manipulate me into getting points. It's working because he is in 5th place. Phil's up there, and I believe if we scroll down here to 11th place, Austin, hero of collectors, got his very first win. He wasn't even here last week. He's joining us this week in Group 2, but he finally got a win on the board. 10 points on the board. Austin, hero of collectors. All these people have more points than me. I'm not even on this. I've got 2 sheets. This is just 13th places. It's crazy. We got Abnugla beaten displayed once just by 1 point. That must be hurting Rich. That must be hurting Rich's soul. But yeah, lots of recognisable names in there. But that's just one page. I've literally got 2 pages of results. So there you go. So this is the second page. Hopefully you can see yourself. We've got Nick's First Chicken right at the top. DJ Tech and Collect, Mark Rose, Cameron Wright, Nathan, Noah, that's mini plastic ball. Even Tom's son has got more points on the board than me. He's got double the amount of points with me. It's my own race and I'm in like 18th space with 3 points. Ridiculous. But being on the board is what matters. A lot of people with 1 point. All fun and games. Today we will be having another duck race and we will be playing for points, of course. So stick around to the end of the show. If you want to be part of the duck race, want to be part of the madness, yes, I understand it is ridiculous. I'm not hiding from the fact. It's just a little bit of fun. Then stick around, and if you are here live in the chat when the duck race is happening, you get to be part of the duck race, all right, and get some points on the leaderboard. Anyway, let's go back to the toys. Thank you to everyone who is in the chat. I appreciate you. Let me go and see if I get some fresh DMs and we'll get some people in here to talk some toys. I know Cloud is very excited to show off his new microphone. Let's hope it works, because that would be embarrassing, wouldn't it? Okay, links are being sent. David's got one. Evan and Smith's got one. Tac-Tac's got one. Super Turk's got one. Jay's got one. Your boy's got toys has got one. Cloud has now got one. Mike has now got one. I think that is your lot. So I will wait for them to populate the chat and then I will bring them in here. As I said, I do all this live on my one-man show, one-man Streamlabs machine. Do you want to see Streamlabs? It's not very exciting. There you go. Learn how to use Streamlabs. Look at all my things. Look, I've got a bounce between that and that. I have my second monitor up there. Like, this is a whole production, people. It's very stressful. It stresses me out, especially if it crashes, but we're good. We haven't crashed in a while. Have I just cursed myself? Probably. Okay, we've got 6 people in the chat and the thing. Let's get them in. Let's have a look what's going on. Okay. Accepting all. You're going to have to bear with me, gentlemen, as you ride in here. Give me a sec, gents. Give me a sec. Alright, is that... Who are we missing? Right, let's just do a roll call and I'm sure we'll figure it out. Okay, Mark Tac-Tac, you're at the top, my friend. Let's start with you.
How's
you
it going,
doing,
everyone? Hi, Dan. Hi, everybody.
Good. Right, Mark's there. He's alive and well. How's David? Well. How's Evan? And how's Smith? How are the 3 of you doing?
We're all 3 great. And our
look at that. Look at that. I'm loving the blue as well.
Thank you.
Blue is definitely the colour of Legends and Liquor for sure. I even turned my lights to blue just for today's stream. Beautiful t-shirt. Right, this is the moment we're waiting for. Drum roll, please. Cloud, right. How are you?
Can you hear me?
We can.
Is it too low, too high?
Turn it up a bit.
Turn it up a bit. How's that?
That's good. Good.
Good.
Sounds beautiful. Sounds crisp.
It was less than $60 on Amazon.
I keep telling people. It's easy. Upgrade the tech. Looks so much. Look at you. You look like a professional now, Cloud. When can we subscribe to your podcast? What's going on?
Oh yeah, when I stop being nervous about like coming on this show that I've been doing for a year,
don't be nervous.
do my own thing.
You're part of the crew now. My friend. Tanner, how are you doing?
I am ecstatic. My team won 5-0 today.
Mate, Sun just got the golden boot. Sun just got the golden boot as well.
Sonny got the golden boot. Yes, you can see I'm celebrating with my third shirt just there. I'm doing good.
Mate, I was watching the Man City game. They were down 2-0 with Villa. Oh, wait a sec. I've got a super chat. Thank you very much, Red Foreman.
Red Foreman donated $9.99. I bought all the new stuff.
Thank you very much, Red Foreman. Thank you. You can help me get all the new stuff too. He says, I brought all the new stuff. And there's a lot of new stuff to talk about, for sure. Thank you very much, Red Foreman. I appreciate it. I've not seen that name around, so hopefully you're new, and I'm glad that you're sticking with us. I appreciate that. But yeah, I was watching the Man City game. They were down 2-0. So I switched to the Liverpool game, thinking, okay, Liverpool need to get a result here. And then I switched back, and it was 3-2. And I was like, what the hell happened? End of the season madness.
Dan, you're doing it amateurly. What we had the screen, the TV screen on the Spurs game. And then we had 2 iPods and iPads underneath, one streaming City, one streaming Liverpool.
That's the way to do it.
It was very entertaining, though.
I was scrambling figures to try and get ready, but I'm jealous. Mike, my friend, how are you doing? Mike D, Mike Hex. How do we formally?
You call me Mike. That's
Mike.
fine.
Okay.
How's it going, guys?
I'm all good. You doing good?
Doing all right.
Good man.
Just keeping up trying to keep up with Hasbro here.
So that's why we're here. This is basically Hasbro Anonymous. We're basically talking about how they're taking all our money and how can we stop it. We can't. Someone who definitely give them a lot of money this week is the guy next to you, Jay, with his new friend, the Controller. How are you doing, Jay?
I'm good, yes. I've been out in the sunshine picking strawberries today.
Oh, nice. Nice. Well, we'll get to the new toys in a minute because I can see your friend there. So let's not mess around. Let's jump straight into it. I appreciate everyone in the chat. Again, we're going to be recapping.
Sorry to interject. Your boy's got toys waiting to come in.
Oh, there you go. I knew we were missing someone. He was a bit slow. Thank you for interjecting.
I'm rich, bitch.
Right, we press some buttons. There you go. There he is. It's early for him, so I let him off. He's probably still hungover again. He's hungover again, this guy. Let's check on him. Alexi, we just need to make sure. Are you hungover or not?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
Good man. How you doing?
I'm good. I was trying to set up
there's the Hulk.
A little more smartly, but
Hulkbuster. That's an impressive figure for sure. We'll get into it. I like the tea as well.
Okay, I'm here.
I like the tea. Right, let's get into it. Mark, you were first up. So new toys, my friend. I haven't showed this off yet, Mark. I don't even think I told you. But I got...
No, you haven't told me.
Yeah, I got the croc. But I've just been so busy with Legends, I haven't managed to even look at him yet. But I got the croc. What have you been buying? Any new toys since we last spoke to you?
You know, I was thinking, Dan, just for the truth, so I haven't got anything. I'm going to be living through other people with this one. Yeah, like enjoying what everyone else has got. I have got Crocmaster on the way, actually.
Okay.
Thinking about it. So he's. But you and Tom must have had a quick chat with Comics and Cocktails or something behind, because mine's still en route. So I think they must like you more than me.
No, mine was Star Action figures. Star Action figures.
Gotcha.
I got it earlier in the week. I literally got it before Thursday's show. I just didn't show it off. But I just haven't opened him yet. That's all. But
are you planning on doing a review, Dan?
I don't know. I know MC Collector's got one good, decent one up. But you never know. I've got so many Legends at the minute, Mark. I need to stick with the bread and butter. So maybe. But okay.
I watched your Thor review, by the way.
Thank you very much. Thank you. We're going to be plugging these reviews all stream long, all right? So I appreciate everyone who gives me the opportunity to do so. There he is. You ordered. So what have you ordered from the Controller Wave? Because if you have, you're going to be getting them this week.
Yeah, I've got Thor and I've got the Alex Ross Iron Man on pre-order, but I've got them on pre-order with Forbidden Planet, so probably I'll be getting.
You're going to be waiting about
that's
right.
Next
months.
year.
Next year,
yeah.
Yeah. Why Forbidden Planet?
Just because you don't have to pay up front, and then I wasn't in any rush to get them, so I thought I do want them, but I thought I can wait for those releases. So so I was like, I don't mind being
playing the
the
game.
last person on the planet. Yeah,
all as collectors have to do. Which is the most cost-effective, efficient way I can add these to the shelf.
Exactly.
No, I get it, my friend. All right, let's move along. Right, David, you're now right up there at the top. You've just come back on holiday, right? Where did you go?
I did. I went to Fort Lauderdale, Florida for a few days.
Nice. What are you doing? Just chilling, meeting family, theme parks?
No, just to go away. I usually go on vacation to California to visit my parents, but it's been years since I've done anything for myself, just to get away and see a new city and enjoy weather.
Nice.
And it was beautiful in Florida, but I came back to New York and there's a 90-degree heat wave going on right now, and my toy room is not temperature controlled, so I'm just a little hot. I may be stripping out of this shirt. No offense.
It's all right. It's Legends and Liquor. Anything goes.
That may change the content of this stream. but doing well. Enjoyed the vacation. Found Ninjetti Kimberly, which has been eluding me in New York. So
I've seen that post, yeah.
That,
those old things. Those old things.
Such old news. Like I'm 2 weeks behind compared to the UK now.
I know we're getting lucky at the minute. We're getting lucky. Like people are asking me like it's some sort of secret. Like no, I'm just all pre-ordering these things like you guys.
Red
Foreman once again. Thank you very much.
$4.99. I bought Ravager Thor to put the head on the 10-year Thor body.
Oh, nice. I bought Ravager 4 to put the head on the 10-year Thor body. Nice idea. Yeah, the Ravager 4, my 4 figures are upstairs. But yeah, I'm looking forward to opening those Thor movie figures. I may wait until we get closer to the movie at that point, like I did with Strange. But yeah, we've got more Thor MCU figures than I think any of our main cast character in the MCU. More Thors than Captain America. Maybe not Iron Man, but more than Spider-Man, more than Doctor Strange. There's a lot of Thors. He has a lot of different looks. So lots of opportunity for mixing and matching. But thank you very much, Red Foreman. Much appreciated. All right, so what new toys apart from the Ninjetti thing you got, David? Did you get anything else away or anything waiting for you when you got back?
Not really. I sent you a couple things, but it's just like a post of that Sabretooth from Bonebreaker, which is beautiful. Like don't hate on the head. It's a stylized head, but it's really good. Love good head. No, I ordered a bunch of like custom things while I was away, like the collapsed Archangel wings from eBay. Somebody makes those.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've seen some of them.
Yeah, so that came, and like a couple of like custom painted heads that I received from an eBay seller named Camaro Dude. I tagged him in my post about him because he doesn't go by Camaro Dude on Instagram, but he paints all these Marvel Legends heads in different hair colors and stuff like that. That's one of them. So like, it's just that is a Fisto head from Masters of the Universe that he painted in brown, and he has a blonde version. So like, anybody that's not comfortable customizing faces, you can buy a head sculpt painted by this guy, and they work perfectly on all your legends and can make other characters that you've wanted to make.
That's something that puts me off customizing, is that I can't do the material. I would never be able to get it as good as I would want it, if that makes sense. I don't have the skill.
Oh, yeah. I kit bash because I don't like applying paint like top to bottom on a figure.
Yeah.
I don't want to render it immobile, and I can't pose it. I can't fear of touching it for damaging the paint. So like, I do very minimal paint on the things that I customize, and I would never paint a face. I try not to paint anything white. I try not to paint anything yellow, because they're like, you probably need a ton of coats to like make it strong and pure looking. Yeah. So that's why I kit bash. But like, being able to buy a beautifully painted face from this guy on eBay, and they're like $25 the head. So, you know.
Yeah, no,
again,
makes sense. Yeah. I like your kit bashes because you've got that vast comic knowledge where you find those obscure characters you wouldn't think about kit bashing. Red Foreman, once again, thank you very much, my friend.
Donated $4.99. That new Sabretooth is begging for a classic Iron Fist, which would need a classic Luke Cage.
Yeah.
Spread the word.
I will spread the word, my friend. Yeah, he says that new Sabretooth is begging for a classic Iron Fist, which would need a classic Luke Cage. Spread the word. Yeah, 100% Red Foreman, and thank you for the super chat again. Yeah, on my review, I actually said when that Sabretooth is battling Iron Fist, it's when Iron Fist has got like the deep V, that sort of classic big collar deep V thing, which we haven't had in like the sort of Hasbro modern era. We've had it in the Toy Biz days. Same with Luke Cage. We haven't had a classic looking Luke Cage with like the chain and his collar and the headpiece. So yeah, a 2-pack of them in their classic looks would be great for sure. I completely agree. I'm putting it in the universe for you, Red Foreman. It's out there. I sent you a package this week as well, David. So hopefully they get to you safely.
Oh, so excited. Thank you for all the jigsaws. Appreciate it.
I've just sent him loads of jigsaw pieces, so hopefully he can put it together when it gets there. Yeah, beautiful. All right, let's bounce back and go to Cloud. Cloud, my friend, what have you been buying, apart from the new microphone, which looks great, by the way? Looks great.
I love it so far. I think the only other thing that I have in, and a lot of people, I think Brandon, if he was still around, would appreciate.
Leon, look, right. Donatello is my favourite turtle. However, I love all the turtles. So of course I can still appreciate a good Leo. You've got all. Did we enable you to get them all now? Have you got all 4?
Yeah, I don't have Mikey with me. I got him through Big Bad, so he's sitting in my pile of loot with the Super 7 Lion-O.
Okay.
And I'm still waiting for Chitara, and then that led me to, now I have the 4 turtles. Should I get like the 4 core Thundercats?
Mate.
And it's just...
I'm in the exact same boat, all right? So I got these 2 up there, right? I need to pose them better. So like this week I ordered Cheetah, and now I need. I'm like you. I'm like, well, I need Chitara because I got Tiger.
Red Foreman donated $4.99.
Red Foreman again.
I
thank you.
customized a 200x King Grayskull from a Savage He-Man duty before all on TFW 2005 and Whoosh.
That's old school. It's taking us back. I customized 200 times King Grayskull from a Savage He-Man duty before all to the TFW2. That's the forums, isn't it? Like the old forums, I believe. That's where all the customizers used to hang out. Like, that's where Robo used to hang out, I think, as well. Yeah, old school, my friend. Old school. That's what the toy community online started off with customizing. 100% did. Before there was reviews, there was customizing videos on YouTube. I guarantee you that. Thank you very much, Red Foreman. But as I was saying, I brought a Tigra, and I want Chitara, but she's out of stock everywhere. She was like meant to be in like wave 2 or 3, but then they pushed her back or something like that, right?
Yeah, she got pushed back. So she hasn't, as far as I know, at least not here. She hasn't been released. So I'm waiting. It just her release date keeps getting pushed further and further back.
I'll just wait for the Toy Bro review. When a Toy Bro review hits, I know they're on their way because
she's not released here yet either.
Yeah, because he usually gets the Super 7 stuff first.
Probably the last one.
Dan and Cloud.
Yeah.
Are you guys thinking about picking up the toy-based Thundercats from the wave?
For me, Thundercats is the cartoon. I probably had some of the kids as but I was like that generation that watched Thundercats on syndication because that was like mid to late 80s, wasn't it? And I was still a baby. I was still 80s. And I was still a baby in the 80s, obviously. So it wasn't until the 90s I would have seen Thundercats. So like my love for Thundercats is from the cartoon, rewatching that cartoon. Oh, Thundercats are loose. What a tune. The theme tunes in the 90s were so good.
I had all of the toys. All of them. Yeah. And the Lion-O and the Monster Mumra, they came with a ring. With a little metal piece on it, and their eyes lit up when you put it in the bag.
Yeah.
And there was a mail-away mummy version of Mumra that I had. So while those are like incredibly nostalgic to me, I'm trying not to just keep piling on the pre-order. So it's like I have a Lion-O, leave it alone.
That's your representation. Yeah, you've got your representation of but again, just like the Turtles, everyone has that debate between NECA and Super 7. One represents the cartoon, one represents the toys. Super 7 are the only people doing Thundercats, and they're doing both. They're like, here's the cartoon and here's the toys. So, again, golden age of collecting, you can pick and choose. But that's that wave 6, I think it is, right, Mark? I think.
Yeah, I think so, Dan. I think so. Yeah.
You look sunburnt. You always look sunburnt to me, like with big eye patches and then there's just big sunburnt face. Dodgy.
I'm trying to find you a Chitara, but she does seem sold out everywhere.
Told ya, I looked, Jay. I looked. I promise you.
Got money in the bank.
Red Foreman is spoiling me today.
Red
talking about
Foreman
Thundercats
donated $4.99. Super 7 Thundercats paint problems is making me worried about my Godzilla pre-order.
Okay. Super 7 Thundercat paint problems are making me worry about my Godzilla pre-order. I think Brian Flynn, as much as he loves Thundercats, he's a massive sort of Godzilla sort of Japanese monster guy. So I think they're his sort of passion project. So I think he's going to pay some extra attention to them. And there was only 2 in a wave, so they're going to get a little bit more love. And they're a higher price point as well. I reckon you'll be all right with your Godzilla stuff when it comes from Super 7, because that's the stuff he wants to do. He loves Japanese culture, and there's Godzilla. Who's the other monster? The one with the flowers attached and the plant thing. No, it's the plant thing. No. I don't know the name. I can picture it in my head. It looks like a great figure, and there's not many figures of that character either. It's a monster that's like a plant. I'm sure Red Foreman will probably tell me in a minute, but no, I think you're good. I've not had any problems with Super 7 stuff, to be fair. Like, no issues for me with my paint, so hopefully you'll be all right. But any more, Cloud? I do feel like today's going to be a very UK heavy, I've got toys you haven't show.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got The animated Wolverine should be on the way to us finally sometime this week, and Jigsaw popped up on Walgreens, so I have one of those on the way as well. Yeah, I could get Jubilee. I could get her right now.
Is that the only one who's in stock for you guys?
Yeah. Yep, that's it.
Okay.
It's okay. I'm not in for the wave. I got my Wolverine, and I'll have to get Morph, but so I don't mind, and I don't mind waiting because I got hit with a number of really expensive items, and I'm trying not to get my wife to leave me before we've been married a year.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
So
good
I'm
plan.
cool waiting. It's fine.
Red Foreman's just bopped him the name. Bionet? I'm dyslexic, so I can't read
Biolante?
that. Biolante, okay. Biolante, that sounds
my best guess.
That sounds better than my Bionet. That just sounds like a disease from a computer virus from something. Thank you very much, Red Foreman. Much appreciated. So, Tanner, you're from the UK.
Yes.
You must have some new toys to talk about.
So, I wasn't on last time around, so I've got a long list of things that I've actually forgotten about, to be totally honest with you. The only thing I do remember, I'm not been as lucky with you guys on Marvel Legends, but I have had this guy turn up on Friday, the Pirantis head monster from Power Rangers.
Fish Face.
Fish Face.
He's the reason. He is the sole reason that the Power Rangers had to get rid of their original Dinozords.
Yeah.
He froze them.
Destroys them.
Yeah, and then they went and got the Thunderzords, I think.
Yes, that is correct.
He's,
so
he's Lord Zed's first monster.
He is indeed. He is indeed. He is indeed. Now, I was going to do some Jaws music when I was introducing him, but he's not sharp. So,
he has fins. Still work.
Yes, he has. Yes. He's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I have had the Retro Rhino and Jigsaw come in. I've put them away, but they were weeks ago. I haven't had much else since. I think the next couple of weeks for me are going to be busy with the Controller Wave, the Bone Breaker Wave.
Are you all in?
And various other turtles. So the Bone Breaker, yes. Controller Wave, all except for the Daisy Johnson.
Oh, okay.
I don't feel I need a shield display, but I managed to get them all loose with no back pieces. So.
Oh, happy days.
Yeah, a little bit cheaper than everything. But yeah, it's. I think we've got other things turning up as well that may be talked about on certain other programs.
Yeah, I've literally got a little pile, Tanner, that I was like, right, I'm saving that for Turtles and Tea. So yeah, I'm with you. I've got a little pile, and hopefully by the time we get to Turtles and Tea, we've got a few more stuff on top of that as well. So yeah, I'm with you, my friend. And again, just to plug Turtles and Tea, people, me and Tanner are doing one on the 31st. So it's the last Tuesday of this month. Turtles and Tea. Where's my little graphic? There you go. Turtles and Tea. There you go. Cloud had a better promo for me than my own graphic. He was literally showing turtles and a tea. But yeah, 31st, me and Tanner are going to be talking, because there's a lot. To be fair, Tanner started to put a list together for me, and I was like, oh shit, yeah, there is a lot of turtle news we can talk about. And this week coming up, which we might get to talk about before we get finished today, NECA are going to be revealing their Comic-Con exclusives every day of next week, and Monday is like National Turtle Day. Like, that's an actual thing. So we're definitely going to get some sort of turtle reveal from NECA tomorrow, and their exclusives are always great.
I think we'll get one on Tuesday as well, because Tuesday is traditionally Turtle Day.
Well, there's movie, there's arcade, there's Mirage. Yeah. They're doing Mirage now. I reckon there's going to be a Mirage exclusive for sure. Hopefully, obviously, a Tomb one. But anyway, we'll save all that for another day, Tanner. We'll save all that for another day. Yes. Any more toys?
31st.
Yes.
Other than that, what else have I arrived? Just picking up like older stuff. I'm saving my money for when everything starts hitting.
Yeah, the Spider-Man stuff.
So it's a case of Spider-Man stuff. I will go into that a little bit later.
Yeah.
But yeah, lots to look forward to.
Yeah, I'm sure lots of us here have spent money this week already, but have nothing to show for it because there's just been so many pre-orders. Mike, what about you? You got anything actually in hand to show off today?
Debt. Lots of debt.
Oh, look at that. Look at that debt piling up there on his hand. How are you holding that up?
Yeah, I haven't really bought much except for paints and glue for dioramas.
Yes.
And I swear, that is like the messiest hobby there is. If you ever want to destroy your toy collection room, feel free to start making dioramas.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it in the toy collection room. I'd go to the shed or something. You got a garage or anything you could use?
Yeah, well, I do have a shed, but kind of outside, and
Yeah, sacrifice. Just get a jumper on. Go and put a hoodie on, and just go and face the elements. Saves your collection room from getting sticky.
Yeah. Did try to see if I could gather together, all the pre-orders that I have and keep track of them, but it's still a mess.
Mate, NASA have asked to actually use my Excel spreadsheet. It is that got so many formulas attached to it. Honestly, I had to decline because it was too complicated. No one over there could decipher it. My Excel spreadsheet for my pre-orders is insane. Literally, it by month, by store, by brand, like it's insane. I don't even know how I did it. I can get a job. If I need to ever get into some sort of IT job, I just need to give on that Excel spreadsheet and go, I did this. And they'd be like, you're now in charge of the company. Like, honestly, I'm not, honestly, it's absolutely, I'll send someone a copy of it if they want it. But by the way, Mike, you're like me and Brandon talked about earlier, like we both enjoy different sort of pockets of this hobby, and building dioramas and being creative in that regard is another perfect example of that. Like, when I first got into collecting and wanting to build displays, I was watching have you heard of Al Figures on YouTube?
Yes.
Big diorama guy, like always inspired by stuff he did, and I joined the Dio Structure Facebook group as well. And honestly, the stuff I see in those type of groups are amazing. So yeah, building dios is another admirable sort of corner of this hobby, and you've been building some great stuff for your DTOFs, right?
Yes, trying to keep it to the nice and small so that they can
you've got little confined scenes and you can have different things. I like it.
And it's been working out good so far. I think I need to get some more material soon, but I've been trying not to buy anything because trying to save up for a Disney trip, and
oh yeah, and that's not cheap.
Not dive into too much debt because
Amanda wants me to go Hawaii.
Oh, there you go.
I told her I'd literally have to give up collecting for the next few years to be able to afford to go Hawaii. So yeah, if Amanda's looking for someone to go Hawaii with, because I can't afford to go. Yeah, so yeah, I get it. You have to make those sacrifices. I said, some people see our collecting, right, and all these things, and try and be like, they try and think they're better than us because they go, well, I like spending my money on experiences. It's like, come on now, right? As I tell you, is every single week, being in this room is an experience within itself, all right? That's how I spend my money. So don't be getting on your high horse. You can spend your money any way you want. I like holding things.
Try is the operative word, though.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Because then if you go to Disneyland, you end up buying stuff while you're there anyway. They're like the kings of merch.
I got a spot waiting for a Darksaber.
Exactly. See, you're going there to buy something. Insane. All right, cool. Let's go down to Jay, because I know Jay's from the UK, and Jay always beats me, right? He's actually my YouTube rival, it turns out, because I was literally on Marvelous News, and I was like, hang on a minute, I recognise this purple thumbnail. Jay's Toys Collection UK, what's he playing at? First in hand looks, Jay, of the controller wave. That extra shipping for Kapow worked out for you there.
It did, yeah. I said that's thanks to Brandon in the review for saying I didn't know Kapow did this. £10 shipping thing, so I was like, let's give it a try. And then JC reached out to say, can I take some pictures and put it up on Marvelous News? I was like, that's gone well.
Yeah, no, as I said, usually the Marvel Legends, they get leaked overseas and you see in-hand pictures weeks before they even get to us in hand, but genuinely no one else seems to have the controller wave yet, so pleasantly surprised by that. And you went all in apart from Iron Man, right?
Yeah, I didn't get the Iron Man because it didn't have a Build-A-Bigger piece, and it was very modern armor. So I was like, I think I can pass on that one.
Well, if anyone hasn't seen it, make sure everyone's links are in the description. But go and check out Jay and his YouTube channel, because he put the first sort of in-hand looks at the boxes. So what, for the people that hasn't seen that, Jay, what were your first thoughts? So you like the wave better than you thought? Any standout figures?
Yeah, as I was saying before, I was going to try and save money and wait to see if this wave got reduced, and then I was like, I'd had 2 weeks since I had that massive Thundercats delivery 2 weeks ago. I've had nothing at all, so I was like, I'm getting like terrible withdrawal.
Itchy.
And I was like, right,
Itchy,
okay,
yeah.
I've got a problem here, I think.
It is a problem.
So when Brandon said that, I was like, I'm in on Saturday. Maybe I'll give me something to do all day long. So I did a massive order of Marvel Legends and some NECA stuff to go on the wall. So
nice to
try and make the £10 shipping worth it. And then so I love the controller. As I said, I was really quite keen to get him because I've seen him in the comic issue I read a long time ago, and I was like, I knew who he is. So
It's always nice when it works out like that, because a lot of people will see the controller and go, "Who? I don't want him." But people forget. People live in their own little selfish minds. People forget that there's lots of people out there that have heard of that character that would love to add them to their collection. And I reckon the controller is going to get more love when people start seeing it in hand. I've seen the head sculpt, and I know it's on the same Thanos body, but it is very accurate to the actual controller from the comics as well. So
yeah, there's a lot of shading on the body we probably can't see on my
camera.
It's
good. It's showing up on camera. Yeah,
it does. It is quite well shaded, which I wasn't expecting it to be. So
yeah, it's got like the old school sort of dark blue to highlight the muscles, hasn't it? Like Toy Biz used to do.
I'm really liking the Wave. Speedball was probably my favourite individual character, I think, from the Wave.
Same as
apart
Rich.
From his,
Rich.
Apart from his annoying lack of hands, and he's just got fists.
Yeah.
Which is
no accessories at
all.
Lack
of balls.
Lack of balls,
Lack of balls.
David likes head and balls. We're not even an hour in, and we know that already.
Even the missus looked at the box and said, "Well, it's a bit empty, isn't it?" I was like, "Yes, and got any."
Yeah,
got any hands there. So. US Agents, pretty good in hand. I quite like US Agents. Yep. I've got
John Walker.
The cap down to do a sort of side by side.
Onslaught cap, right?
That's the 20th anniversary.
Oh, okay. But the US Agents on the Onslaught cap body.
Yeah, the US Agents on the Onslaught cap, I think. Yeah. At least I like US Agents. Pleasantly surprised by Madam Hydra.
She's nice. She looks good. Definitely an upgrade to the previous version.
I don't know if I'm seeing things, but I think her hair does have shading in it. And yes, it's the way it reflects the light, but it does look shaded.
Sometimes when the light hits the sculpt, it creates shadows, which I always think it's shading as well. But I don't know. From the box, it just looks like dark green, but it may just be shadows.
I thought that when I got it out, I think there's paint on the hair. I may be absolutely seeing things. So
maybe.
You'll be able to tell when you get it out. Her only annoying thing is her elbow.
So do you put her? I'm assuming everyone's going to put her with Hydra. I'm tempted to put her with my Serpent Society because as Viper.
Yeah, my Serpent Society and Hydra are on the same shelf, so I'm all right there.
That's easy then. It's easy.
I've got
could always get two.
Shield.
Two, yeah. Don't do that to me, Tanner. Don't do that to me.
Just these single jointed elbows are they're really quite delicate. I really thought they were going to break. The pin is very, very thin, and she can't hold a gun in a holster, which is rather frustrating. But apart from that,
another disadvantage of now we've been spoilt with these female double jointed elbows. Same as Quake in that wave, double jointed. And yeah, Tan, I've already bought two of a figure in that wave. I got two Quakes. Can't buy two Hydras.
This 4 is excellent. I've just watched your review on this and Storm, and I'm like, yeah, this is. My only problem is I can't get it to stand up. I don't know how you got it to stand up.
Oh, mine didn't have an issue standing. But my hand is just really loose. Like he can't hold his hammer. Like it just flops.
Yeah, no, that's tight as anything. It won't move.
Do you want to
swap?
Stand up. We'll just swap. Yeah. Rich M with the super chat. He says, "Blue Marvel is the worst in the wave!" Exclamation mark.
I'm going to agree with him because it actually is in my copy. He's got really loose legs.
It has. Do you know what legs they are? Brandon was asking me, but I couldn't figure it out.
No, I haven't worked it out yet. No, I've got a pile of Captain Americas over there, but I don't think
over 100 people in the chat, right? I'm terrible. People always call me out when I do my reviews. Like, that's not what you said it was. Like, I'm terrible at the playing.
I've got
the guess the book game. It's not Bookie Cap. I know it's not Bookie Cap.
Hyperion, maybe?
Yeah,
they look beefy.
Spider UK.
Yeah. The wrinkles by the knees that you were talking about, I think that's in Spider's body. The whole torso might be too. I obviously don't have it yet, so I couldn't tell you for sure. But it might be.
You don't have this figure, David?
Body of Spider UK.
You don't have this figure?
No, not at all. Not available.
You got the Sentinel first.
Do you have this
It's
figure?
their turn.
No, definitely not Bucky Cap. Bucky Cap, so.
We'll get to the end of this.
I'm curious. Let's see who gets Galactus first.
Oh, 100% you guys. 100% you guys. 100% you guys.
Loud.
100% you guys. And I'll be happy for you. I'll be nothing but happy for you. I'll cry when the camera's off.
Can you imagine though?
Yeah.
It balances out
if we do get him first?
Oh, that would be good though, wouldn't it, Tanner? That would be good. That would be good. But by the way, last time our Sentinel wasn't through Hasbro Pulse, it was through Zavi. So it was a different experience. This is the first time I've ordered off Hasbro Pulse for a HasLab. So
you probably will get it.
Maybe. Hasbro UK are pretty quick.
Overnight delivery from Hasbro Pulse.
Yeah, maybe. We shall see. We don't even know when it's coming yet. Hopefully soon. I'm guessing full time. I reckon we're going to get
November, maybe.
Yeah, if we were going to have him by August, we'd have him by now. So, or we would have seen more of him by now. So yeah, I think so. But yeah, so apart from the controller wave, Jay, what else did you brought? You said you brought some retro. You stored some stuff for your wall. So I'm assuming right when I say retro.
I've bought some NECA from a wall. So
Okay.
I bought a striped gremlin.
Nice. Yep.
Doc Brown in his white jumpsuit.
Nice.
John Connor and Sarah Connor 2-pack.
Yeah, great figures. I'm literally looking at them right now on my shelf.
Police Station Assault T800 Terminator from the first film.
Oh wow, nice.
Home Run from the boys.
Oh, hang on, super chat by Brandon.
Hero Collections
Just defending his favourite figure.
£4.49. Blue Marvel is the best. Long live Kitty Pryde.
Blue Marvel is the best. Long live Kitty Pryde. Thank you very much, Brandon. Yeah, he's just saw that Rich got him first. Rich was very kind. Rich could have exposed and been the first. Rich was going to make a fancy reel. Rich was going to take some nice ACBA, but Brandon said no. So sad times. You
I
missed
heard he
out.
was using it for a custom.
What's that?
I said I heard he was going to use it for a custom.
Maybe. Maybe. But no, those two are pretty funny. So Jay, have you just got a promotion at your work or something? Or why are you buying all these figures?
I did some Mezco sales. So I sold a £250 Mezco.
That explains it.
Week,
Say no more. That makes sense. That makes sense.
So that paid for all the
that is mad, isn't it? How a couple of Mezcos, like just literally a couple of Mezcos can go, and you can like fill a shelf with other stuff. That's how pricey Mezcos are.
Yeah, that's how I've been doing the same with Thundercats. Plus, for this is getting some of these Mezcos going, and then it.
Because those Mezcos literally go up in price. So that most of the Mezcos you sold, I guarantee you at least got retail for them, right? You never.
Yeah, they're all selling for more than retail.
Exactly.
And when I bought them, I did Big Bad Toy Store on a bulk order to save on shipping. So so I'm making a little bit on everyone, which is helping to pay.
That's something I try and tell Amanda all the time. Is that like. Collecting sometimes is investments. Like if a girl goes out, right, and buys a new pair of shoes, right? Girls like shoes. I know it's very stereotypical, but let's just use that as an example, all right? Girls goes out and buys a pair of shoes. They wear them once or whatever, and they've instantly lost their value. Right? And girls will spend a lot of money on shoes. Just an example. Where we will buy something, and like, majority of the stuff we buy goes up in value. Just saying, this hobby's
Unless that girl's a bit of a trainer head, in which case trainers do pretty much keep their value.
Yeah, that was a very. Well, it depends who's wearing them and how stinky their feet are, and if they wear socks, and many other factors that we won't get into here. But no, you're not wrong.
Kiara's sat at the corner laughing at you because we have pretty much the same conversation because she's buying Body Shop products. And I was well, you've used your body butter now.
They're gone. She can't. Ask her to go and hold them for us now. She can't. But we can hold our figures, and they're still really good.
Yeah, I can't say anything because I spend all the money on the figures and I keep them, but then I have like clothing and makeup and stuff, and the money's just gone. So I'm not allowed to say shit when Cassie buys something.
No, as I said, I don't envy it at all because I can hardly afford the legends I want. I can see you holding another legend that we actually got a good bargain.
We did. I have no use for this at all, really.
You couldn't say no to the price. Couldn't say no.
It's so big, I can't do anything with it.
It doesn't even fit on your wall, Jay. I've seen your frustrated post. Yeah,
it's going in storage until I can.
And again, talking about investments, there's Death of Retro, a nice deluxe Rhino to keep them in on card.
I got a spreadsheet too.
There you go.
Coded. Date order.
Yeah.
No, it's all.
Told you, all of us could work. Toy collectors could work for NASA when it comes to calculating their pre-orders. Tell you another man who's got an expensive piece on the table. It's your boy's got toys. I seen when you popped in. I'm sorry for keeping you waiting in the waiting room. I know it's cold in there. I forgot to put the heating on, but
you gotta get that AC.
Yeah,
on.
I know. My bad.
It's so hot here.
My bad. I'm jealous. It's always freezing in the UK. Even on a summer's day, it's cold. But anyway, Alexi, talk to me. You've got some new toys. Show them off.
Yeah. So last week the last time we did Legends and Liquor, this fellow was on the way and he finally arrived. It's absolutely fantastic. Everything I wanted out of a Hulkbuster. I will show you one of the challenges. Let me see if I can get my camera a little bit lower. Yeah, so here he is all by himself. He's huge. and I'll show you a comparison to the gold variant of the controller.
The gold variant.
The gold variant.
He's massive.
So he's huge.
Wow.
Yeah,
he's bigger than I
big.
thought. He's wow bigger than I thought.
Yeah. This is him next to the MCU Hulk.
Oh wow! I didn't realize he was that big. I thought he'd scale with Legends.
He's huge. Yeah, and then I mean he scales. He's just ginormous. And then this is like him next to Comic Hulk.
Yeah, that's impressive.
He's huge. And then the other thing that I'm gonna try to show you guys quickly on camera.
Lexi, if you don't know if that head opens up and you haven't got a Hellfire Hank in there, I'll be disappointed.
Well, I couldn't get Hellfire Hank to split apart at the waist.
Oh yeah, that's dangerous. Yeah,
yeah. So I did get one that splits fairly easily, and this guy is still a little stiff because I haven't played with him too much.
Oh, don't say stuff like that. David will get excited.
Innuendo's on point tonight.
Right? On a roll.
We got a regular bunch of comedians this evening.
There's them in the chat too.
I don't need a lot of more reason to take the shirt off from the
Hang on, while Alexi's doing that, Batforce Grump says, Dan, I enjoyed the 4 of you, very informative. You are very welcome, Batforce Grump. Thank you very much. And Rich says, girls only buy high heels they can't balance in or fat boots. Marvel Legends taught me this. Oh yeah, it's true, because obviously we get all our female knowledge from our Marvel Legends. The former hero, articulated heroines over there. Who's in there? I'm trying to see. Oh, Cap! Nice. What cap's that? Is that
he was
a Mezco cap?
This is the Mafex cap.
Oh, Mafex.
So that's the cool thing about Mafex.
Wow. Literally dismantled.
Pull him apart. Wow. And then that was the only 6-inch figure that I could get the chest and arms off of easily to like put him in there. So, but he's great. I love it.
What's that again? And Mike's just ripped 3-0. It is 3-0, right?
Yeah. So this is the 3-0 DLX Hulkbuster or Iron Man Armor Mark 44.
Yeah.
Was that like 500?
I got him from. It's only $250 actually.
Whoa, okay.
Yeah, good, isn't it?
Yeah, cheaper than the Sentinel. He can do everything pose-wise. He can do hero landing. He can do martial arts kicks. He comes with blast hands. He doesn't have any effects. The only accessories he has are like the different hands that he comes with. But
are they not articulated?
Really cool.
Are they like just solid pieces?
No. These are solid. They don't bend at all. But since I do have a scaling issue on Wednesday, my Immortal Hulk from Marvel Select is arriving.
Oh, okay.
So that I have something a little bit bigger to pose him around with.
There you go.
Because I also have the Comic Green and I have the Comic Gray Hulk, but I mean, like you guys saw, they're too small to really like get the effect of it.
So is that Immortal Hulk the Select, the big green Select one? With the
it is,
face?
yeah.
Is that still easy to obtain?
Yeah.
Because I sort of want that.
It's so much easier. I tried to get it when it first came out, and they were going for like $60 to $80. It was sold out everywhere. It's still sold out on DVTS, but I found him on some like smaller site, but I got him for like $30.
Yeah, I need to have a look.
30 or $35. And that Red Hulk just got announced.
True.
So you know it's popular, and I'm excited because I think it'll scale much better with this guy than these other Marvel Legends do.
As you said, the Hulkbuster will still pose up really nice with your collection for sure, but it's bigger than I expected it. Still.
Yeah, definitely. He's a massive boy, but I like it. I was a little on the fence at first because I was like, man, it's really expensive, and I don't have the Iron Man to go with it, and I don't have a Hulk that scales with it. But
does it tempt you to go back and get the Iron Man now you've got that in hand and you know how it all works? Must be a little bit itchy.
And no.
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah. Because my MCU, I try to keep my MCU collection like really tight. I only have a Thor, a couple of Caps. I have like a couple villains. I have the Bucky or the Winter Soldier 2-pack with Falcon from a while back. So it's like real small. I got the Ironmonger 2-pack because that thing was amazing.
Yeah.
And that was the only Ironmonger we're going to get, I think.
That was a great figure, though.
So, oh, yeah, absolutely. I loved it. Don't regret it at all. And if you just want to pop off that head that comes with him, the Obadiah head, then you could just swap something else onto it.
Body, yeah.
So
A.K.A. Phil Jones. Shout out Phil Jones.
Yeah. And then the other thing that I got, finally, it's late, but I got the Luke Skywalker, the new one.
People are loving that. People saying it's the best Luke SHS there is.
Yeah, everyone was like really positive about it, and I like him.
Okay.
But the Floosh, it seems, was the only one who had a critical review where he was like, "This is not what he looked like in The Mandalorian.
Ah, okay.
That's his outfit from the very end of Return of the Jedi. That's not even."
So are they?
It's like slightly different.
Are they promoting that then as a Mando? Do you reckon that was always made to be a Jedi Luke, but they're promoting it as a Mando Luke?
Yeah, that's what Floosh was kind of getting at. Is like, this seems like it was a design that they were gonna release and then put it on the back burner and then just relabeled it.
Yeah, that's
because if you pull up him talking to Leia at the end of Return of the Jedi, he's wearing exactly what he was wearing in that scene. And then if you compare that to the Mandalorian scene, it's his outfit's like slightly different, and it's slightly different from what he was wearing in the Boba Fett season 2 when they did the flashback episode.
For someone like me who's like just a casual Star Wars guy, I would look at that and think close enough for me personally.
Of course, yeah. So because of that, I'm on the fence on whether I want to sell the first version of the Return of the Jedi Luke. I don't know. I'm with Jay. I'm about to shed off some of the stuff in my collection. Probably not the Mezcos, but I think I'm going to get rid of Age of Apocalypse, Magneto from Mafex, because they have the
new one
coming out. Yeah, I'm definitely selling the retro carded Storm because the Mafex is coming out.
Yep, it's true.
And then
also,
what do you?
And also this plug. Go and watch my review.
And also that.
Thank you.
That thing looks amazing. It looks way better than I expected.
In my review, if you're watching my review, I swap out the new head and hands onto the comic figure. Yeah. And like, if you're not a fan of the cell shading, then that's how you get your best Storm. Honestly, the head sculpt is much nicer.
It looks really good.
Yeah. What are you saying, Cloud?
Well, I'm okay.
You're enabling me. Stop it.
Yeah, no. It is just, it's just like, just a nicer head sculpt. And there's no cell shading or anything on the head to make you think it's like a stylized figure. So it can just pop on and be a comic Storm all day long.
I wonder if Morph will be the same way.
What's that, Mike?
I wonder if Morph will be the same way with being able to pop the head off.
Yes, I'm hoping the same. So Morph, obviously, people are excited to see Morph. We'll get to that anyway, but yeah, we'll save that when we get to it. We'll come back around to those reveals soon, yes. I was about to get into it then, but I was like, no, hold back.
So I need your guys' advice. And the chat, too, is welcome to chime in. I'm so torn on whether I should sell my Beast, my Marvel Legends Beast, in preparation for an announcement, or if I should just sit on it and wait. I don't want to.
When it comes to someone like Beast, you don't want to, like, people sold, like Brandon, for example, like sold his Dark Phoenix because he thought we're going to get a new Dark Phoenix. We never got a new Dark Phoenix. Now Brandon has no Dark Phoenix in his collection. You don't want to sell that because we're all assuming we're going to get a new Beast, but then no VHS Beast comes along, no Retro Beast comes along because we get a nice Bruce Banner in a lab coat, and everyone's like, oh, I thought that would be Beast. And then you're left without the best X-Men in your collection.
But why did he have the bowl, Dan? Why did he have the bowl? The lab coat has to be Beast. Like, like I said, I'm so torn. I don't know what to do.
I'll put a poll up. It's happening.
I'm having the same dilemma. So I've just watched the Storm review and I'm like, should I just get rid of all of them? But if they don't make the whole team, I'm going to be like, oh.
Yeah.
Well, I say, like, you can still sell it as soon as the announcement is made, as soon as a picture is posted, you can still sell it. People will still want it. Dan will still want a Beast. So sell it to Dan.
Right. I told you, I want Beast on the retro orange card, but it's not going to happen.
I've got an entire shelf. I'll post a picture somewhere, but I've got an entire shelf of all of like old versions of characters I've since retired. Like the original Thanos is up there. There's the old Polaris, the Black Suit Daredevil, and they just move off of the primary display. They're up there to take up space, but somebody might pop up down the line and it's like, oh, I like that one. Can you sell it? You can make something off of it. So it doesn't hurt to hang on to it and hope that they do something better. That way, at least you don't lose everything, you know? Like, I've done the same thing. I've learned that eventually they'll get there, but how long is that going to take for them to get there?
Yeah. It's a game of patience.
Hang on, I'm writing it. I'm putting a poll up in the chat, okay? It's in the chat right now. I'm saying, so this is just a general question because obviously Jay and Alexi are both thinking of similar things. Should we sell Marvel Legends Beast now? New one coming? Question mark. Yes, sell now, or no, wait until new one confirmed. Very simple. Everyone in the chat, over 120 people in here, get involved. Let me know what you're thinking. As I said, all part of this, we've been talking about it already today. The fun part of collecting is that it's like there's no finish line. You're always buying, selling, upgrading, changing. And like I showed earlier on in the stream, I showed a US Agent and a Madam Hydra. So some people may think I've already got them on my shelf. I don't need the new ones. But in my opinion, you want the best version of that character available to you. So you need to get the upgrades. That's just my mindset. Someone may feel different. But as I said, there's no right or wrong in this collecting game. It's what you like to do.
Brandon is the prime example. He's missing a Dark Phoenix in his collection for how long now? Because he anticipated a new one, and he's sweating it out every day, every month, every year that they don't announce this new one.
Yeah.
So, do you want to be in that position?
Yeah, I think it's Dark Phoenix. I think
I'm in that position lightly because I bought into the hype that there was going to get a Hawkeye with a Sky Cycle announced, and I sold my retro carded Hawkeye for good money. But now I don't have a Hawkeye on my Classic Avengers shelf, and I don't want the dark Hawkeye that everyone uses to fill in their spot.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if the new Iron Man retro, because he was on that show, will include a Hawkeye with a Sky Cycle.
That's true. Hawkeye was in that line as well.
He was,
yeah.
I don't know if
that's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
it's true. Probably can't fit. But yeah, that example you just said, basically Todd Rectangular. We all know, shout out Rectangular. He leaks a lot of stuff. He gets the information and he just likes to share it, if you will. Most of the time he's right. Most of the time, but that one time I think he was wrong. And like Ryan Ting likes to tease him for it and always leaves that Hawkeye on his displays just to wind people up. And he still reels people in every time. People see it going, oh my God, new Hawkeye coming in. It's like, come on now, like get involved. You know, it's the joke. But it's inevitable. That Hawkeye will come out at some point. But you're not the only one who did that, Alexi. I guarantee it.
Yeah. When you say I love these chats, it's like great group therapy, isn't it? Trying to get all this out.
Yeah.
I have a problem. Never mind. I thought that was a super chat. And then the last thing for new stuff, I have the Golden Age Batman and Two-Face Mezco 2-pack on the way this week. And I know a lot of people are a little sore about all of you teabags getting the figures first, like all the new waves. But I kind of like it. I kind of like it because now I can see, like, I canceled the Bonebreaker wave, and I got to see all your reviews or like the first impressions from everyone. So I think that wave is going to go on discount. I was talking to
the
some
controller
or the
Bonebreaker. Which one do you mean?
The Bonebreaker.
Yeah, okay.
The Bonebreaker. Apparently, it's a trend that X-Men waves end up getting discounted fairly, which I think is weird because X-Men's like their most popular property.
Maybe that's why they go on discount, because more are made.
That's true.
Probably higher quantity.
Yeah.
And they have more discount. You know.
That's what I would assume.
So. Yeah. So I canceled Bonebreaker wave. I'll try to circle back later because I definitely want that third Summers brother and Havoc. Yeah. But the controller wave, I only picked and choose. I got like a Maria Hill Quake. I got 2 of those, and then the US Agent and stuff.
You already have your blue variant controller anyway. You don't need the
and I already got I got the new controller or the old controller, so I'm not worried about it. It looks really good, and I'm glad that a lot of people like it. And I passed on Blue Marvel as well, just because I never really read Blue Marvel. I know he's like a groundbreaking and really cool character, but I don't have a connection to him. So
I only know him through the Ultimates. He was been around before the Ultimates, but he debuted, I think, in the 2000s. Though I don't think he's like a super old character.
Okay.
I think he debuted like mid 2000s. Again, someone in the chat can correct me if I'm wrong, but like. But I only started seeing him in the Ultimates run. And then again, that's about 2015, maybe 16, maybe the Ultimates. So he's not
I actually
like
don't like the Marvel Now era.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's not like deep embedded in the history. Like he is within the 616. They've obviously went back and told you, but it's not like he debuted in the 60s and he's been around. Blue Marvel is quite a modern character, but he's a very powerful character as well. Like probably a bit too OP to be honest, but that's a conversation for another day. California Red Devil in the stats says Beast is just the Donatello of the X-Men, not really essential. What? Joke. Good job, everyone. To be fair, he is the Donatello of the X-Men, but he is a very, very essential. Everyone needs a Donatello. There's Mike with Mikey. There's Donnie. There he is. That's the one I want to see. 2009, Brandon says. So there you go. I was late 2000s then. I said mid 2000s. Late 2000s he debuted. So yeah, again, unless you've read something with him in, I don't think it's one of those characters that he's not really been in any live action or stuff. I'm not sure if he's been in the cartoons. He's never had a figure before. Do you know, like, so people ain't got that much of a connection to him unless you've read the source material. It's as simple as that.
Yeah. I'm down for a black Superman, but I want it to be President Superman. So.
Oh, yeah. Michael B. Jordan will probably end up being that in live action, and then everyone will know about it.
Yeah.
All right, gentlemen, let's get into some Marvel Legends talk because we've got a lot of it to go through. So I ain't going to mess around, all right, because I'm aware of time. So we know what went on. On Tuesday, no, Wednesday, wasn't it? Wednesday, there was a fan first event. Ryan and Dwight went live on Instagram, and to be fair, lots of reveals, lots more than we probably expected from an Instagram live. I'm sure we're all on the same page with that. Some great reveals with a mix of stuff, a few X-Men, a few Spider-Man, Fantastic Four. We got this year's San Diego Comic-Con exclusive sort of, or convention exclusive, whatever they brand it as now. So yeah, lots of stuff. A tease as well. So save the tease. I'll probably finish on this tease and we can talk about that at the end. But in regards to everything else, the floodgates is open. And of course, we'll include MORPH into that as well, wherever he is. There he is, MORPH. That MORPH was revealed on the 20th. So this was revealed on Friday, the 20th of every month of 2020. 2022, they're celebrating 20 years of Marvel Legends. This time it was MORPH. And I reckon we're going to see the figure of MORPH before Thursday, just saying. So hopefully we'll see for MORPH and what we're actually going to pre-order. The pre-order's going to be up, I'm assuming, and that's when we'll see what it comes with, because are they really going to give us a MORPH with only giving us one head? David will be happy because I reckon we're going to get two heads at least. At least. But again, so yes, so we can talk about MORPH and we'll talk about everything else. So basically my question to you guys, and we'll go around the table, what your sort of thoughts of the live stream was it more than you expected? What your sort of thoughts of the reveals, what you've ended up pre-ordering, what you think of MORPH. I know it's a lot, gentlemen, but let's just get into it, all right? So, David, I'll keep the pictures up and I'll skip to the pictures. You go first. Let's go for it.
Well, I mean, I'm not just sweating because it's like a sauna in my toy room, but of all the money that's going to be leaving my account, like obviously meant for everything. They hit me really hard because almost all of it is retro carded. So I have to buy 2 of each one so that one's at least on card. One is to open up. So, and then like with Baghead Spider-Man, I need another one so I can use the Baghead and the Kick Me sign on other figures because that's amazing.
Yeah.
What else? The War Machine, most of it is repacked, but he has open hands, which we didn't get with the original War Machine that they released. So that's one perk.
My favorite thing about this War Machine, David, I'm sure everyone would agree, it's not necessarily the War Machine. It's the fact that this new Iron Man retro line is existing, and Ryan sort of basically said we're going to get more. So it's like I'm excited. This War Machine is great, and I'm going to get him, but I don't really care too much about the War Machine. I'm like, this Iron Man retro exists before the death of retro, which is so important because remember, no more plastic in 2023. So it's nice to know that they're sneaking this line in before the year is out. So let's hope we at least get a few more on this card.
I'm anticipating a wave of this, like a 6 wave of this, and maybe this is the precursor figure like Dr. Doom was for Fantastic Four. So he's not part of the wave.
When did Fantastic Four come out? When did that come out? Was that the end of last year?
End of last year.
Yeah, so maybe, you're right, yeah. Maybe Iron Man Retro end of this year. That would be nice.
Right. So I think there could be 6 figures. I'm hoping that they would do an original Mark 1 Iron Man remake in this line and then do like a silver variant as a fan channel exclusive to the gold variant that's in the wave. But yeah, there's a ton of possibilities with this, and I'm sure it'll be 6 figures, maybe an additional fan channel release. And I'm kind of relieved that Retro's ending because my wall space for the carded ones is really running out. So I won't have much more walls to put more Retro figures.
I told you, I need a hexagon room at this point, but it's not happening.
Seriously.
They don't build them that way.
But also, it's being that they're kind of ending Retro, it also is going to increase the value of those figures. So anybody that did invest in keeping a whole carded collection of these is going to have a nice little nest egg to pass on eventually when you need a couple of $1,000,
Yeah.
But as far as the other releases, like the Japanese Spider-Man, I'll get one of him. He's cool. I'll put him in my MCU multiverse shelf.
Floodgates are open now with the multiverse, isn't it? Like you can put them anywhere.
Yeah, seriously.
And he's a live action character as well. Like this isn't based off an animated look. This is a live action Spider-Man.
So he's going in my MCU with all the other live action people. He's not going in my comic Spider-Verse shelf.
I get that. Yeah.
Yep. The Fire Lord looks amazing. I'm excited about Fire Lord. Another herald for Galactus. I'll probably mount him on the wall on a clear 3M hook. Around Galactus when he finally comes after UK gets Galactus, of course.
I hope.
And MORPH, he's got to come with at least the good and the evil head.
Has to.
There's no. I will not accept any less.
Yeah.
Other perks I would love is if he was detachable arms, like you could do with and without the coat, like Mr. Fantastic's lab coat.
Yeah,
I would like that as an option. And then Dan Yoon posted on Twitter just the word Tuesday, and it had a GIF of the scene where MORPH turns into Jean Grey to mess with Wolverine's head. And so I'm thinking Tuesday is when we'll see what's with the figure. But also maybe that's going to be a Jean apology head for the Jean Grey animated figure.
Okay.
Maybe that's I use that particular GIF. You can find it there. It's at that one.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying there. So everyone, the animated Jean Grey was announced, and there was a lot of backlash from the community that it wasn't actually accurate to the animated show. It was a lazy repaint, and people ain't wrong. Like I agree, it wasn't. It's not good enough. And then this picture comes up, so it would be nice. I don't know if they could do that. Make that happen so quick.
I know that's the only thing.
Because these figures are in development for months, right?
Yeah, I'm sure I'm reading way too much into it. But also technically, if they're reusing a lot as far as the body sculpt and everything, and then all they need to produce are 3 head sculpts, like maybe they could.
Look, it's a great idea. It's a great way to go about it if that would be the case. Because as I said, the original MORPH came with 3 heads, didn't he? He had the evil MORPH and then Wolverine and someone else. So Cyclops, there you go. So it would be nice to get him packed with accessories, but poor Storm, she literally only came with 1 set of hands. So I wouldn't expect too much. I like your detachable arms idea. I just don't see it happening.
Well, he turns into a lot of people in that episode.
He did,
doesn't he?
Yeah,
yeah.
He did.
Like Deadpool, Maverick,
Red, Sabretooth.
Yeah,
I think he turned into Panther or something. He turned into a ton of things in that episode. I loved when he was messing with Wolverine's head. But yeah, I mean, if they did him on the Mr. Fantastic body in his uniform, then technically they could. It's already tooled. You're
not wrong. That'll be nice. It'll be nice, but we shall see Tuesday, hopefully.
Yeah. But yeah, did I cover all of them?
MOJO. What do you think of MOJO?
Oh God, I bought 2 of these also. Now, typically I wouldn't, but you never know about quality control. So with a really expensive set with a lot of different people, I want to make sure I at least get one good set of all of them. If I need to kit batch a well-painted head onto a well-painted body and mix and match, then I will. MOJO comes with 2 faces anyway, so I could always try to find a second place to add MOJO with 1 head in one part of the display and MOJO in another area. The Dazzler is, I think, better than the one that we have on Retro Card.
I agree, it is.
It looks like the blue might be the same, so that's good too, because I wish that she had a glove cuff on the single glove hands.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I get that.
But yeah, I love the Dazzler more. The long shot looks amazing. He's got complicated like sculpting between the popped collar and the sash and the mullet hair and all. Like, there's a lot going on.
Look at that mullet. Look at that mullet. That's impressive.
Really well done. So I'm excited about it. They gave like all of them a bunch of alternate hands. Long shots got the knife holding hand that he can like right before he throws it. Not crazy about the Wolverine, but
yeah, that's just a little packing, isn't it? Like, yeah, gimmicky.
I'm not offended, you know.
That Wolverine probably won't be on my shelf, let's say, but it's a fun gimmick, I get.
I'll put him somewhere. I read that he's the design of the one that's in Exiles. There's a newer Exiles team that has that Wolverine design in it.
Okay.
Blade and like Valkyrie, the Tessa Thompson like Valkyrie from the movies.
Okay.
Like they were all on an Exiles team together. So like I could find a spot to plug him somewhere. But otherwise, like, amazing. Like the articulation on MOJO looks awesome. Those little pincer legs, like that's going to be off. It's just, I can't say a bad thing about this set. So super excited for that.
Beautiful.
Are you okay with the clear pegs at the bottom? That was something that was kind of divisive. The clear pegs on the bottom, are you okay with those, or how do you feel?
For MOJO, under the base.
Yeah.
I mean, the original Build-A-Figure.
Hang on, let's super chat from California Red Devil real quick.
Devil
Thank you very much.
$4.99. Dan, will your OCD allow you to have a Morph Jean Grey head on your Jean Grey, knowing it's really Morph?
Okay, Dan, will your OCD allow you to have a Morph Jean Grey head on your Jean Grey when you know it's really Morph? I don't know. You just put a thought in my head I didn't even know was a thought. California Red Devil, you're onto something there. Thank you very much for the super chat. You're right. That would be technically a Morph head. But if you put that head on that body, does that then turn that body into that character? Or does the body outweigh the head that's on it? These are questions we need to start thinking about.
Just your Copperberg.
Yeah, I'll keep drinking. Sorry, I interrupted about the pegs. What are you saying about the pegs?
No. The original BAF had those clear pegs to kind of keep him aloft.
They might be removable. You might be able to take them out.
Maybe. They don't offend me. I mean, it's like any the Xavier wheelchair, hover chair has that cloud burst thing. It's the same kind of thing. It doesn't put all the pressure on the articulated legs. So yeah, I don't mind it.
I'm absolutely, for the record, absolutely fine with those pegs in the legs. Don't bother me at all.
Yeah. So I love it. I'm all in. I bought two of practically everything. I'm gonna continue to be broke.
No more holidays for David. He spent all his money on toys.
Yeah.
These are the experiences we want. We want to experience being broke and owning plastic.
But we're broke together.
Exactly. Yeah.
So it's all right. It's fine.
All right. Beautiful. Cloud, over to you, my friend. A lot of stuff. What you saying?
So I missed the stream initially.
Okay.
I was in a miniature conference with Google.
You probably didn't think you were missing anything anyway. You probably thought, it's just an Instagram live stream.
Yeah, I was like, all right, I'll wait for the pictures. It's fine. I'm in a meeting all day. And then I saw that they had announced MOJO. And I was like, oh my God. So I run and I'm like looking online, I'm going through Twitter, I'm going through Instagram, and I'm like, oh, that's fantastic. I'm in. And I made the decision before I even knew that he came with Longshot. And I saw a Longshot and I was like, oh, that's even better. And then I saw the Dazzler and I'm like, I like the arcade Dazzler, but this is really cool and her head sculpt is amazing. So I'm in. And after I had made the decision to pre-order, I had no idea it came with like the little Wolverine either. So I was so out of the loop.
Just like win.
Yeah. So I had to catch up, but I was in for the MOJO set and then Firelord, of course, for more Heralds.
Yes.
All of the Heralds. I've got a space for Galactus and it's just gonna be mayhem over there. But so I was excited for that, and I was like, that's it. That's what I want. I don't have a lot of attachment to the others. And then there was all the nonsense about the Bagman. Like it was immediately sold out, and people were like, no, it never went up.
Target exclusive, right, for you guys?
Yeah. So it when it posted, it said that pre-orders was sold out, and everybody thought that
they missed it. Yeah.
But it went up like 2 hours later or something, and I was
we were live on Thursday, so while me and Brandon were talking, everyone in the chat were like, Bagman, like everyone left us to go and get Bagman.
So my first thought was, I'll get one because it might be hard to find, and I'll know somebody that missed out. But then I was looking at it, and I'm like, I've got Lady Loki, the Punisher, and Wolverine in that packaging on the wall, and the fourth one is the Deadpool. So I could put this on the wall. It would be all nice and even. It'd be all these gray cards, and I'm like, oh, it would look cool on the wall. So now I want one. So I got one of those. And then watching the stream, I'm watching you guys talk about everything. I was like, maybe I want that Japanese Spider-Man. That's a cool piece to have. And
just a one-off, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, why not? And then that night, I think I watched the Disney Plus documentary about that, and I was like, oh, that's cool. So I added that.
Watching that will definitely enable you to get it. Like that's just a nail in the coffin. Yeah.
So I think I put it on to validate my
the
decision.
Purchase. Yeah, it worked. It worked. Yeah.
I was like, yeah, this is really cool, and here's why. And then what was the other one? The Sentinel. So I thought to get one just for the desk, because I've got a bunch of random desk figures. And I thought it'd be kind of cool. And then my mind went to the HasLab Sentinel with the Master Mold head, and then these little guys. I'm like, well, now do I need more? So I pre-ordered one for now. And then while we were talking about the War Machine retro card, just now, I put in a pre-order for one of those. So I went in for two things and ended up getting almost everything.
Yeah, I don't mean to enable anybody, but we have to remember that this isn't like a Marvel decision. This is a global company making the decision to be more sustainable, and to show that to the public, they need to make a change. So they're getting rid of plastic from their packaging. Whether we have collectors like it or not, that's the way that some of our favourite bands are going. And that means, unfortunately, we'll probably still get these figures, but never in this format.
Right.
Again, who knows? We don't know. No one knows the answer to it, really. But we just know for the foreseeable future, retro cards are going to be done. So they're going to try and get out as many as they can before the year's out. So like David said, I hope we get a whole wave of these. I hope we get a few more Spider-Man ones, because there's still characters that I desperately want on that card. So
I want a Ghost Rider wave.
Exactly. 50th anniversary Ghost Rider this year, or even 50th.
All over for me.
So
but it'd be nice. I had a massive attachment to this wave, to these figures as a child. So it'd be nice to just have some kind of representation.
Exactly.
War Machine's one of my favorite characters, so it'd be nice to look on the wall and be like, oh, that's.
And
that's a nice
they're not
piece
giving
to
us a
have.
retro Iron Man wave without at least an Iron Man of some form. So you're going to have at least two, but there's going to be more than two, surely. But so if anyone's, again, over 130 people here, if you are just casual fans of the retro stuff and you're thinking, it's all right, don't sleep on it, because I reckon this year these are going to get ramped up and eaten up, because people know it's coming to the end. So get on board now while they're available, because they may still be around for a little bit as we move I reckon they're going to trail into the start of next year as well. But this time next year, they're not going to be promoting or revealing any new retro stuff. That is a fact. So
I've got a local shop 5 minutes down the road from me, maybe, and she has a lot of the old retro carded figures. So I'm kind of making the decision to go and poke through and see if there's anybody lingering that I can see.
I still need to get a few more of the grey card ones, I'm making it a mission now. I went and brought a whole wave of a whole set of the Fantastic Four retro card figures. So now I have every Fantastic Four retro card figure mint on card, and the new reveal of Firelord makes it 10, because you got the 6 in the wave.
Perfect.
You got Doom, you got the Johnny and Sue on the thingy, and then you got Firelord. That's 10. So that's a nice solid number for Fantastic Four. I don't think we get any more Fantastic Four retro. I do think Firelord will be the last one, but the rest of the themes, I reckon we've still got a few more to come. So
absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. Mark, my friend, over to you. What are you spending your money on? Got to be something.
Well,
right?
I mean, the things that caught my eye, Dan and everyone, was the MOJO. I mean, not that I've spent my money on this, but MOJOverse box set, the Japanese Spider-Man, and MORPH. And the reason for that is because they've all got like film or TV cartoon things related to them, and so I ended up making a video on those things. And,
nice.
But the one that I pre-ordered was the Japanese Spider-Man, just because, again with Forbidden Planet. I had the idea of because Japanese Spider-Man precursored the Power Rangers.
You did.
In terms of that Japanese series. So I thought about getting some Power Rangers villains, like the one Tanner showed, and doing a few pics of the Japanese Spider-Man fighting those kind of Power Ranger villains for that kind of Toei and Toei animation style picks. So that's the only thing I've pre-ordered. But yeah, I mean, they did show a lot. Like Cloud, I didn't catch it live either. I kind of found out about it afterwards. And yeah, the Iron Man looks good. The Iron Man wave thing, I forgot about that. Of course, that's based on the animated series.
Yep.
That looks good. Yeah, like you said, probably will get a wave of it. I do like the MOJOverse box set. I didn't pre-order it, but I do like the look of it. I think Long Shot looks great. Everyone's wanted a Long Shot, or a lot of collectors have wanted a Long Shot for a long time. Of course, the new MOJO. Tom from Mini Plastic Multiverse was saying,
I've heard of him.
You know, gives the idea of maybe a new blob with the new MOJO.
Look,
so
they're working their way through all of these figures of getting redos at some point. It's inevitable. Whether it's this year or next year or the year after, we will get another blob in Marvel Legends form. It will happen. So lots of great reveals. But yeah, Japanese Spider-Man for me, I pre-ordered with Ribbon Planet. Nice. When it comes to MOJO, by the way, Mark, I went on in-demand import stock pre-order because I was like, okay, I need this first. I need this quick. Yeah. So because on Pulse it's not due till December, but the pre-order on in-demand for the import stock is due October, which is months before. So hopefully
that's going to be a bit surreal, isn't it, Dan? Reviewing comic figures based on a TV show on a YouTube channel. It's be like it's Inception, meta Inception on YouTube. That's right. But but again, the whole gimmick is pretty fun. But again, that's one exclusive. Maybe we could do a whole stream about talking about what we think the other exclusive could be. But let's throw it over to Tanner. Tanner, a lot of stuff there to digest. What are you in on?
So I'm going to start off with talking about the Japanese Spider-Man. He looks really, really good. He looks really, really good, and it is going to replace the figure arts one I have on there. He looks brilliant. I've got the his mecha of the Solus Chokojin as well. However, there is a however. Out of the two internationally based 70s Spider-Men, Hasbro, you picked the wrong one.
Tell them, Tanner. Tell them.
Because you should be going for this guy, faced in the back, the evil Turkish Spider-Man. As you can see, comic based.
There, it's canon. Canon to the comics.
He's canon. He needs to have a figure, and as much as I've pre-ordered this, you also need to go with the other internationally based 70s Spider-Man, the Turkish Spider-Man.
Hasbro got on their plane, and they're just doing a tour at the minute. They're at Japan. What's close to Japan? There's a very big country, sort of in that sort of general vicinity.
They're flying towards Europe. They will be flying over Turkey.
Yeah.
They need to hit the Turks with this evil Turkish Spider-Man.
Yeah, they go the long way from Japan. Go the long way home. Don't go the short way home. You'll miss a lot of stuff. Go the long way home. Go past, get to Europe and take a detour and find this guy. He's a bit evil though. Be wary of him. But Tanner has done his research, and it is evil Turkish Spider-Man.
Evil Turkish Spider-Man.
If you don't know
he's got a movie, he's in a movie, and he's in the comics as well. Multimedia Spider-Man. You've got to have him coming up soon, hopefully.
Yeah. I will build an international Spider-Man multiverse section of the shelf.
Exactly. I mean, you got Spider UK. You got Magnaverse, the Spider-Man from the Toy Biz days. You got Japanese Spider-Man. You got American Spider-Man. You got multi-versal Spider-Man. You gotta hit the old Turks up as well, you know.
The Spider-Man is so popular. I think at some point they're gonna have to get round to him. They've got to. As they hit every character, evil Turkish Spider-Man has got to be around. And if you think we're joking, people, literally Google the words evil Turkish Spider-Man. Right? Treat yourself. Tanner would definitely be the first to pre-order that.
But I will buy how many of them? I would.
Whatever Hasbro's minimum quantity order is at those factories, let Tanner know and have a think about it.
Just let me know. Anyway, on to the other pre-orders. So with the retro waves, again, I'm picking up 2 of the Bagman. I'm picking up 2 of the Fire Lord. 1 to keep in on the card back. Sensible. 1 to keep loose. War Machine, however, I'm only getting 1. I feel the one I've already got is a slightly better version, but again, in keeping with picking up the retros, I will pick one up just to have in on card.
I'm with you, by the way, Tanner. Like, I like the deluxe version. I don't need. I don't feel the need to open this to replace that. So I'll buy one of these and to keep it mint, and then my other War Machine will stay as roadie on the shelf. I'm with you.
Yes, and then we go on to the main. Have I missed something before the main event or not?
No one talks about poor Sharon. Does no one want Sharon Carter?
I'm not an MCU collector
Right,
unless
poor
it's
Sharon.
Spider-Man related.
I like
no,
Sharon anyway.
sorry, Sharon.
No one's mentioned Sharon so far. Poor Sharon. Carry on. Mojo.
So we're moving on to the main
and
event
Morph,
with Mojo.
and Morph. Mojo and Morph. That's who you got. Are you in?
I'll go on to Morph afterwards, but with Mojo, this 3-stroke 4-pack looks brilliant. And Mojo looks amazing. I haven't got one in my collection.
Same.
I haven't got a long shot either. I've got the old Dazzler. But again, I think this one's head sculpt's better. So maybe like a kit bash of the two and up on the old X-Men villains display. It looks really, really good. Nice little improvement. And is that on the new Shriek body mold?
I don't know.
The legs don't.
Yeah, the legs have
look
got
like they have pins.
Yeah, like
The arms are double jointed elbows, so I think that it's a digital render, so the pins may not really be there in the figure. So it might be like Shriek body with a Dazzler upper torso and Shriek arms. But I'm curious to see when we see the real figure.
Yeah, because it's a digital render, I guess no one really knows unless Hasbro tell us. But
yeah,
could be.
So if it is definitely on the Shriek body mold, it's a huge upgrade. So it will definitely
still an upgrade
warrant its
anyway,
place in the
even without.
Yeah, exactly. Yes. And then with Morph, I'm not really much of a. I'm not in the comic, the cartoon display line. I don't think Morph will fit in with my 90s Jim Lee display. However, I'd find it. I would love for them to have the evil, as I've dubbed him, crackhead Morph.
Evil
on
crackhead.
there. Evil crackhead Morph with the dark bags under his eyes and everything like that. I think it will be a good figure for everyone who is clamoring for him, and there is a lot of people. He is a very popular figure, so I think he is definitely one. They've been listening to the fans, and they are answering that. So it's unfortunately not for me, but I'm happy for everyone that wanted him.
Well, while we're on Morph for a second, we mentioned it earlier. I think Mike said it. Like with the Storm, I showed in my review. That's right, I've got a review for Storm up on the channel right now. Go and check that out. There you go, pluggy plug. There it is. Go and check out my review for Storm. In that, I swap her head and put her on the Jim Lee comic body, and it worked perfectly because there's no cel shading, there's no indication on the head, there's no stylized painting. It just looks like a nice Storm head. So we are asking that same question when this gets revealed on Tuesday. Will Morph's head be able to fit on maybe, do you know, the Love Triangle Cyclops body? Do you know, so if you wanted
or
a Morph
forge body, maybe.
Yeah, or a forge.
Maybe, yeah.
Just a body without any cel shading, so that even people that are maybe not into the cel shaded format of this line, because that's what this line's about, more accurate representations of that animated show, will we be able to buy this as a comic collector, pop off the head, and put it onto a comic body without the cel shading? I reckon we're going to be able to, because so far, none of these heads... well, actually, to be fair, that's a lie, because Wolverine has got the cel shading on. Jubilee's got cel shading on his glasses, but not on her face. And, yeah, considering that's just Morph's hair and face, I don't think there's any cel shading on it. Am I wrong? Anyone else got a different opinion on that?
No, I'm sure they won't cel shade it. They didn't. Wolverine's is a mask.
Yeah, the mask. Yeah.
Cel shaded.
Yeah.
So the rest of them that are just heads, I don't think they'll cel shade him. I'm sure it'll be swappable to all the other figures that we've had. And I've made Morph from Forge before. Okay. Nice. So like I already have 2 Morph bodies waiting for the
head.
The good head.
So you just, oh nice. So you've literally pre-made your Morph. You just need the official heads. Yeah, you're good. Okay, cool.
Just need heads.
Although, sorry, carry on.
No, go ahead.
Who said?
I was going to say, although what Ryan did on Instagram in like a little reel with the Morph boxes, I find hilarious.
Oh, that was evil. That was evil.
He pulled out the Age of Apocalypse Morph from the box. I found that hilarious.
Yeah, that was evil. That was evil. I seen that thinking, oh, we're going to see. You bastard. Yeah. You got me on that one for sure. All right, Tanner, beautiful. Let's go down to Mike. Mike, You said you were putting your pre-order list together. Has any of these made it on there?
So Bagman, obviously Bagman did because I threw off that entire stream.
Give it away.
So yeah, being a the collector of
symbiotes vibe, yeah.
I had to get
Have you got the issue with Bagman in?
That is.
Yep, nice. Yeah.
And then so I grabbed him up. I'd love to get the Fire Lord, but I figure he'll be on discount eventually because if he's on that same card. Because he did fight Spider-Man and he was, the exit to the big leagues for Spidey, because before that it was all street level, villains he fought. And that was a pretty good story if you ever want to look into it. So yeah, him. When I saw the MOJO next to the
preview, yeah, let's look at that. Let's look. I think there's some comparison shots here. Yeah, when they did that, when they showed these are terrible pictures, but there you go.
Yeah, I was like, wow, maybe I should, but I wonder if they're gonna re-release him as like a non exclusive, kind of like MOJO or not, just kind of like MODOK was, like maybe one without the others.
Maybe.
Because obviously the future is kind of unwritten. And then, the Iron Man card, War Machine, gives hope of like maybe Hawkeye being re-released on that card.
Yeah, talked about that earlier, Hawkeye.
And then with the Bagman being on the Marvel Superheroes card, maybe it gives hope of a little Venom being on that card someday. But who knows?
Not long left for the retro card, is there, Mike?
All right, lime Skittles and new Coke.
Yeah, we shall see. We shall see. I do think we are going to see more retro carded wave figures this year, and they will trickle into next year. But that's it. Then that's it. But yeah, because you're a big symbiote guy, and obviously this is when Spidey takes the symbiote to Reed to say, "What the hell's this?" And they send him back home in a Fantastic Four uniform, and to protect his identity, he has a bag on his head. And because Johnny Storm's an idiot, he sticks a Kick Me sticker on his back. So yeah, there you go. People who don't know, every time I look down on my screen, I can see like Hulkbuster beating someone else up. He had Thanos upside down a minute ago, dangling. Now he's like he's acting like Thor's a child down there. Hulk's a child, sorry. Jay, what about you? I'm assuming at this point you're all in. You're all in, right? Tell me I'm wrong.
Not fully all in, nearly all in.
Speak to me.
So yeah, same as Mike. Bagman, absolutely essential. The old bombastic Bagman. So already, as I do enjoy that issue. So that's one I've needed. I remember I got the old Cody Rhodes bag and put it on my head before one of the previous streams.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
So I make a custom, so that's been essential for me. So he was straight away. Same with Fire Lord. I've been harping about on him since Galactus came up. I was hoping he was a tier, and then when he wasn't, I was hoping to be Fire Lord. So
you have gone for Galactus, though, right? Galactus is coming for you.
Yeah, Galactus is coming. Yeah. What did I can't remember what I sold now to buy Galactus, but something did get sold to. Mezco Punisher. That's what.
Just a conveyor belt in your house, isn't it? You've probably got like a shelf. It's just like in, one out, in, one out, in, one out.
There's a pile of like probably turn the camera.
Just postman doing laps of your house. Just.
So there's the so here's the boxes and stuff for sale next to the. Yeah. There's the cabinet with stuff in, and then all this is stuff boxed up to try and sell. So.
Oh, Kiara's a patient woman. She's a patient woman.
Not happy. She's over there somewhere.
Patient woman. Amanda would kill me if I had stuff in the living room.
Yeah. I run out of room in the carriage for boxes, so they sort of over. So yeah, Firelord, yeah, loved him. Japanese Spider-Man, I went for. I think I'll controversially put him in a comic book display because I think he was in Spider-Geddon, so I can get away with it.
Yeah, you can.
If anyone can confirm.
He was in the
original one too, I think.
Yeah, you're good.
So that was good. In terms of the format, I wasn't too keen on Instagram Live because I couldn't put it on the TV, so I had to watch it on the little.
Yeah, I was on my phone as well. I would have liked to watch it on a bigger screen. Same.
And then MOJO was well in for MOJO. As soon as there was a rumor, I think they had MOJO was coming last year. There was a rumor. I got mine sold. Same with Long Shot. Sold them in the bundle.
Clever guy.
that helped. And this one obviously is way bigger. So
what was good about the live stream is that this was like leaked a while ago, but no one expected to see it just randomly at the end of an Instagram live. Do you know? So like, it was nice to be pleasantly surprised by a big reveal, because this is this year's convention exclusive. Like, so it's a big deal, and there's usually more than one. So as I said, hopefully another one soon. But yeah, this is a big
the one
deal.
I didn't go for was a War Machine at the moment.
Oh, you'll get
if
that.
it had been the Marvel vs. Capcom version, I would have gone for it.
It's basically that's the closest. This is actually called Capcom War Machine in the codes.
Is it?
Yeah.
His legs aren't right. It needs to be a repaint of the other modular Iron Man, isn't it? To be.
This is what you're getting. This is your Capcom War Machine. You're not getting closer than this. 100%. This is what you're getting for your Capcom War Machine. You'll get a repaint of the modular Iron Man in the brighter yellow as well, but you're not getting another War Machine with different legs. No way. This, in their mind, this is the closest you're going to get. Am I wrong? If I'm wrong, someone tell me. But I feel like in Hasbro's brain, this is the closest you're going to get.
You're right.
Because they're not going to do they're not going to brand it with Capcom, are they? So this is the closest they can do.
Yeah, they could stick modular Iron Man's legs on it. Just mix them together. We'd have been a bit closer.
Yeah.
But I don't really keep the retro cards on the wall for Marvel. I've got a few of the Spider-Man ones, but it's my wall's more wrestling sort of Mattel on card. I think they've confirmed Mattel are going to 2030 until they're going to get rid of all their plastic.
Oh, have they? I have been curious at what other like big companies are doing, because apparently this is like an initiative that's being pushed on other, like this is eventually going to be pushed on like multiple companies, like in other, not just the toy realm, but in other places as well. Like this is something that inevitably is going to happen across the planet, is that they're going to reduce the use of plastic on multiple things. Like even Coca-Cola or Pepsi or someone like that have announced they're reducing or doing something different. Like it's something that's affecting the planet and not just our little toy world. So that's why when people get grumpy about it, about toys, it's like it's bigger than that, isn't it? But it's still.
It is. I was eating a chocolate bar the other day, and it had an outer wrapper and an inner wrapper. So
what
I
a
started
waste!
Going we're like, hold on, what's this? Well, they got all this silly rubbish. That's literally going in the bin. Like,
I hate when Amanda eats malwams. Do you know malwams or whatever they're called? I don't know if they're the same things in America. They're like little chewy bars, but they're basically all of them are individually wrapped. So if she has a bag of malwams, she's got like 30 individual wrappers. And there's just like a little pile of wrappers that she leaves around the house. I hate it. Malwams. Creates a mess. But I just worry, like now we're being very sustainable and worrying about plastic. God forbid when they start panicking about the trees, because how are they going to give us our toys then? Like, what's going on? No plastic or cardboard.
That'll be the NFTs are they called? These.
Oh, don't get me started. That's the day I quit. I'm not in on NFTs. I'm an old school guy. I still buy CDs and DVDs. I need to be able to physically hold what I spend my money on. Even games, like I'm not really a big gamer, right? But if I'm thinking about getting a PS5, right? I'm not going to get the digital only version. I want the disc version so I can hold the game that I buy. Like I'm very much old school mentality. Like
I'm the same.
Yeah, we must be.
Same.
We're part of that generation where if we spend the money, we need to hold it. Like especially when it comes to toys, maybe not other things, but yeah.
Well, I don't trust the cloud. Like
yeah, where
is
the cloud? Sorry, cloud, but we like this cloud, but the cloud.
It's just digitally in the ether. Like as long as some streaming service is offering it, we can see it. Like if I paid for it, like I want to have a physical disc that I could put in the machine and watch because I own it. I don't want to just own it. I want to possess it.
Yes, I guess that's a good way to put it. Yeah, that's a good way. You disagree, Tano?
I disagree only with video games. Video games I've slightly converted to digital purely because of, you can sell them on once you're done with them, this, that, and the other. But it's the case of, and you can have a nice collection display. And now I'm like you guys with everything else physical. Comic books, CDs, DVDs, the lot. I will have a physical one. But for some reason, I've just been converted on video games just purely because I can... Yeah, you have like a library and whatnot, and it's
you're not the only one. Honestly, I reckon more in 2022. I think more people are going to be in that realm of preferring the digital streaming vibe. But I think we're just of a certain age and mentality anyway. So, but you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I'm 2 years older than you. Thank you.
Let's not give it to age,
I know. I'm joking.
So I guess that means you didn't buy the Power Rangers NFT.
Definitely not. No way. I'm not. No. If Hasbro, look, I love. You know me. I'm a Hasbro pirate. I'm a Marvel Legends fanboy. Whatever the internet wants to call me, I don't care. But I'm not. After NFTs is where I draw the line. That's where I draw the line. Like, I will give you my money, but not NFTs. All right, stay away. Step back.
I just got an NFT.
What?
Did you guys watch Love, Death, and Robots or whatever it is on Netflix?
Yeah, Cloud.
They have the QR codes at the end. You scan them, and it gives you a still from the episode. So I've got one from the very last one of this, siren, and she's got
just a JPEG?
Stuff.
Isn't it just you just own a JPEG? I don't understand the value in a JPEG.
No, they're like you can put it on the chain or whatever, and I'm like, it's on my phone. I'm good.
Makes
Thanks.
no sense
it's
to me.
Pretty.
Absolutely makes no sense. I'm not with it. Again, this is a conversation for another day. One day we will try and break down NFTs. Sorry, Jay. Any more? You threw us for a loop there mentioning NFT.
Oh, I don't get them at all.
Yeah, same.
Can we get a Bum Pirates t-shirt? I'd love to wear that generally. I think it would be great. We could all put on these t-shirts.
Talker Art might want a piece of the pie if I start merchandising that.
So War Machine, I passed on. I will eventually probably get one, but I did have two of the other ones. I bought one to have the unmasked head on and one to not. So if I hadn't done that, I would have gone
for the record, Jay, you're not wrong. Like, it would be more accurate to have a Capcom War Machine with the modular Iron Man legs. I was just thinking Hasbro's brain, they're thinking this is the closest you're going to get. That's all. That's all.
Probably are. Where we go, So MOJO, we said
MORPH,
about MOJO, didn't we?
MORPH.
MORPH, yes. Happy to see MORPH. But then MORPH is really now triggering me back into I was getting the X-Men VHS. But then I wasn't.
Then you wasn't.
Because I was going to get the Mafex, but now do I get the Mafex Jim Lee comic? And then
VHS are going to go deeper than Mafex. As much, we know, look, we're about to talk to someone who loves his Mafex stuff, but they're few and far in between. I think Hasbro will go... He's gone. I think Hasbro will go deeper down that line. But again, it depends on do you like the show? The show's coming back next year. People are going to get itchy. Someone like you, Jay, right? I know you. You read a book, and if there's a figure in it, you go out and buy it. Next year, when this show comes back on Disney Plus and everyone's talking about it, you're going to go, damn, I wish I got these figures. So get them now.
Yeah. I think I've got another tab open with Jubilee installed.
Sell another Mezco. That will fund literally everyone that's out right now. It really would.
Yeah, because I am. I got those gaming turtles before I've got it. We can actually pre-order the game in the UK now. So there you go.
There you go. Happy days. So you're ready. You're ahead of the game. So get ahead of the game with these.
Yeah, I'll check out when I get off in a minute. She's looking at me like we're doing what?
Supposed to be saving for a wedding, she says.
Oh, she's in the chat, is she? Oh dear.
Mate, I get that all the time. Me and Amanda celebrated our 17th anniversary just the other week, and people are like, "Where's the kids? Where's the wedding?" And I'm like, "Mind your business." That's what I say. But anyway, let's go down to Alexi with another Amanda in his missus. What do you think? There's so much stuff. Where are you starting?
Yeah. So it's a little bit shorter for me. I didn't pre-order much. I definitely got Bombastic Bagman because Spider-Man, Wolverine, and Batman are like the three characters that I get multiple versions of, just because those are like my three favorites. So I have quite a few Spider-Man, and definitely picking up Bombastic. I try to only stick with the Legends for the really fringe characters, because like you said, Hasbro goes much deeper than the import companies do. So I'm not getting a Bombastic Bagman from Mafex or anything anytime soon.
You never know.
Yeah, like Cyborg Spider-Man, easy pickup when that came out. So I picked this up. I did not get Spider-Man, the Emissary of Hell, because I've never seen the show. It looks really cool, and I think this is an excellent alternative for those who may have wanted the SHF but couldn't get a hold of it for any reason, because they're really hard to get a hold of. So this is good, and I like to see it. You love to see the anniversary celebrations. The other one, the MCU figure, Sharon Carter.
Yes.
I am 100% getting this because I want
finally
that
some love. It took 6 people, but we got there.
Yeah. It will be immediately sold like a Jay's Toy Collection living room. It's just gonna get moved in, unpackaged, pulled the back, and cycled out.
Okay. See, you turned that what I thought was in a positive into a terrible backstab.
So I mean, she looks good, and I don't think there's been a Sharon Carter MCU figure.
Not
to
MCU,
date, right?
not MCU. No, first time in MCU form we got Sharon Carter, and people are saying they could use this body and put on a Mary Jane head for a Mary Jane.
Yeah, yeah, and she's in the villain colors for the MCU, so I don't think it's a bad release at all. If you're an MCU,
she's the power broker now. That could have easily have just said instead of Sharon Carter, it could have easily have said the power broker, because they're not wrong. That's what she is.
Yeah, maybe on the back the explanation could say something about that.
Maybe it does.
But yeah, so this is gonna get picked up. I didn't pre-order it. I'm going the route of just waiting till all of these figures have been announced, and then I'm going to get the wave from like Entertainment Earth or something like that.
I'm the same. I've not pre-ordered any of this Disney Plus wave, thinking I'll just get the wave.
Yeah.
But like at the minute, stores are like getting single cases of certain figures at different times. So I'm like, am I going to be waiting weeks or months until you complete this? Do you know, like I'll get too itchy because I'm like, this is my most anticipated.
I don't know if you can wait.
This is probably my most anticipated wave. I love filling out that MCU shelf. So and this wave is like looking so good so far. The two Hawkeyes, the two Moon Knights. We got Sharon Carter, maybe She-Hulk, maybe Miss Marvel. We don't know yet. Who knows? But yeah, I like this. I'm glad we talked about Sharon at some point in the stream. Thank you, Alexa. Even though you're not keeping her, we got to talk about her.
Yeah. And then what was the other one? Oh my God. So Firelord, I was on another toy community thing.
How dare you? No, I'm joking.
Toy Hermanos, and they were mugging Firelord. Like nobody liked him. Of the people that were like reviewing the announcement, they were like, I don't like this. I don't like his jumpsuit. I'm not getting this. But I don't think he looks terrible. Yeah, the body is just paint deco. The head looks really cool, though. I mean, he almost looks like he could be a Mephisto stand-in.
Let's have a quick look. Marvel.
Hint, customizers.
Marvel. Sorry, my keyboard's...
But yeah, they were saying that his jumpsuit was kind of lame, or like his coloring or whatever. If you got Galactus on the way, then I feel like this should be an easy pickup as well. I mean, you want to have his heralds, he holds them. Yeah, you got the Toy Biz Mephisto right there, who's really hard to get.
So that's what he looks like. That is genuinely what the guy looks like. And then this is the figure we've got.
Yeah.
Like, what more could they do? The guy's on fire. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They can't send fire in a plastic packaging. Like, don't get me wrong, it looks a little bit plain because it's just painted on. It's just the yellow is just painted on. I get it. It looks very simplistic, but it's on a decent body mold, so you're gonna get some nice articulating out of him. The hair and the fire does look really nice. His stick, his jousting stick, looks really good with the flames on either end. Like, he's undoubtedly gonna pop on a shelf. You know, I like to say that. I just don't get why people. Again, this is not me taking a dig at anyone, but people, instead of finding the positive, they make an effort to look for the negative. It's like, why waste your energy? Like, look, he looks like the character it's meant to represent. Like, it really does. So,
and you could pick this guy up to put him with your Firestar or your any of your fire.
You can have a whole fire squad.
They always do a good job with the fire characters, you know, to what they can.
Paul Hardin, the guy
there's not a lot of big fans.
Paul Hardin, the guy who made this head, he also made the head for who is it? The one that comes with Galactus, Nova. And he also made the head for Binary as well. So there's a whole crew of flamed-headed Marvel Legends out there, but they always do a decent job with it, like you said. So you're not wrong.
I just picked up a side note. I just picked up the issue for first appearance of Binary, and now I'm like, damn, I have to get the figure.
It's Captain Marvel, isn't it?
Because I passed up on it. Yeah,
it's Captain Marvel essentially. People didn't realize, but yeah, it's Captain Marvel.
So War Machine, I'm with Jay again. It would have been cooler, and I would have picked him up if it was a redeco of the modular release, but I have that first release of this, and I'll take the blasting off accessories over open hands any day. I mean, he's got plenty of guns. I don't need repulsor blasts. And I actually have that blast off accessory on my modular Iron Man in the display, so he looks good if you miss out on him, or if you just like a different deco, because I think he's colored like the show.
Yeah, he's got like a pearly white compared to the sort of silver, chromy silver of the deluxe version. He's more of a pearl.
Yeah, I see it now. And speaking of seeing it now, moving to the format of the Instagram Live.
Yeah.
It was cool to see them do something a little bit different, but I didn't prefer it personally. I got in late. My phone notified me like, "Oh, Instagram Live for Hasbro Pulse," and I was like, "Okay." And I got in on War Machine, so I didn't even know about Bagman or Firelord until like I got emails from toy companies later. It was hard to see a lot of this stuff, and I'm wondering, like, did they do an Instagram Live for these con exclusives because that's how they would have been revealed, like at the con, like on Instagram Live, or I don't know what the connection is, but it was okay. I did see all of you guys, or a lot of you guys in the chat, and a lot of other people too. Obviously, the chat was flying by so quick.
The chat only shows. Yeah, I think the chat only shows people that are not private and that you follow or something like that. That's why it looks like. That's why everyone in the chat. That's why everyone in the chat you recognise, because it's the people that you follow get priority in the chat. Yeah.
Okay.
So I was the same. I was like, wow, I know everybody chatting, but then there's 4,000 people watching, and you only see the people that you're connected with on Instagram. That's why.
Okay, that makes sense. So the MOJO 2-pack or the MOJO 4-pack. I got 2 of them, only because shout out to John in Long Beach, because he doesn't have a Hasbro Pulse Premium account, so I ordered one for me and one for him so we could do the free shipping. I got 2 of those. I like everything in the package. I don't have that Toy Biz MOJO. I don't have I don't have Toy Biz MOJO. I don't have the Dazzler from the Retro Pack, and this one honestly looks like a maniac
on the floor.
So I'm down. I like the head sculpt, and she has the upper body of the new Black Widow. No, she's got like bicep swivel and double elbows.
The streak. Yeah, it seems like that. But then there's pins on the face.
It's because everyone customized the Black Widow.
You're not wrong. We haven't got.
Streak is
we do want a Black Widow on that body, though. You're not wrong. It would be perfect, right?
Yeah. The streak body.
We was mentioning that. We're not sure. There's pins on the picture on the legs, but like David said, it's a digital render, so they may be gone in production. We don't know.
Yeah. I don't have a Dazzler, and I like the look of this one, so that was an easy surprise for me. The Wolverine, I could do with or without. I'm sure I'll have him with the rest of the Wolverines on my shelf.
If they gave us more of the baby characters, it would make more sense, because then you could display a couple of them together and there could be like a little cluster of babies on your shelf. But just having the one baby Wolverine is going to look a little bit odd amongst the rest of your figures. So, when they revealed Wolverine, I was hoping we'd get more of the babies, but we didn't. So, it's a bit of an oddball. It's a fun little thing, but we need more than just one baby on the shelf.
When people ask me about that on the shelf, they'll be like, "Oh, what's that baby Wolverine thing?" I'll be like, "I got that for free."
Yeah.
Anyway.
Move on. But it just looks like those type of toys you can buy that in those blind boxes and stuff. Do you know, like, it doesn't look like it fits in with Marvel Legends, does it? It just looks a bit out of place. So
cute though. Super cute. And I've actually read a couple of those baby X-Men issues in the comics.
Oh, there you go. David showing. Mike's showing some. Sorry, are they like? Oh yeah, are they like Venom? A Venom? What?
Oh, so will his head bobble then? Will Wolverine's head bobble?
Who knows? I doubt it.
These are the Funko ones.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Funko, their license for Marvel is all, and Star Wars is all bobblehead.
Yeah,
stuff.
They can only make them if their heads bobble. Yeah. It's like a very specific thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
it was like I said, I could do with or without it, but
all right, nice one.
Yeah, I think that was everything.
Well, gentlemen, I'm aware of the time, so I'm going to kick you all out, but I do appreciate you all chatting some toys with me. Lots of fun stuff to talk about. Let's go around the gambit and tell people where they can find you online. Again, for everyone watching, over 100 people here consistently listening to all of these guys talk, all of these people are in the community. They're all on Instagram. Please go and show some love and follow these guys. All the links are in the description, all right? So go and click, go and give them all a follow, all right? David, where can people find you online?
The guy's so nice, he named me thrice, and wearing the color change Dan,
It has got a little bit darker in it throughout the stream.
Ridiculous.
Go and watch the start of the stream and then skip forward to this and just see.
Right, it's like a shade darker. David _Evan _Smith, and I enjoy more head and more balls with all my action figures.
Of course. This is the guy. This guy has an action figure sort of gay bar in his collection. So literally, go and check out his Instagram and see some pictures. You'll see for yourself. Cloud, love the new microphone. As professional as ever. I look forward to the new podcast. Where can we find you until then?
On Instagram at cloud_network and on Twitter at cloudfoxwell.
Beautiful. Tanner?
So Instagram, Twitter, SuperTurk5000, and you will also see me return here on the 31st for Turtles and Tea.
Tanner's got a very special announcement on the Turtles and Tea, by the way.
So
just a little
surprise,
just a little tease
for everyone.
Yeah, a little tease for you.
Tease.
If you want Tanner's been up to something, and he's revealing all on Turtles and Tea. Okay, so 31st. All right, go and give him a follow.
Check it out.
We'll be back. Mike, what about you? You got Chip and Dale there? Everyone's hyping about that film. You know, I need to watch that film.
Yeah, it's got a little Who Crew surprise in it.
Yeah, I've heard. I need to watch it, don't I? Yeah, I'll watch it.
Yeah, Mike Hex 24 on Instagram, and Mike Hex on Twitter, and Mike Hex on Fortnite, where you can find that same Thor.
By the way, I'm laughing at the chat because Rich says someone get David a drink, and then he also says Sal shaded David. Funny. Jay, what about you?
You can find me on Instagram and YouTube at Jays_Toy Collection UK. I'm now off to buy Storm and Jubilee while I watch the rest of the stream.
Yeah, enjoy.
And how's Alex's poll going?
Yes, the poll. Sorry, before you get out of here, let's just have a quick look. We'll get to it when we get to Alexi. Mark, what about you? Plug away, my friend, because you've been posting some videos.
Okay.
As well.
Yeah, thanks, Dan. So, Tac Customs for me on Instagram and on YouTube, Tac Toys with Film, where I did do a video talking about the MOJO verse box set, Morph, and Japanese Spider-Man. Yeah, that's where you can find me.
Beautiful. And we're doing another Joe's and Juice soon, Mark. We will. We'll make it happen.
Perfect.
We'll make it happen. And Alexi, before you plug away, let's look at this poll. So you earlier asked the question, should you sell your Marvel Legends Beast now in anticipation for another one? And the poll says 64% of the poll says no, wait until a new one is confirmed. 36% say yes, sell now. So virtually nearly double the amount of people say don't. Hold off. And I'm with them. I wouldn't sell a character like Beast, because it's a great Marvel Legend figure, in a hurry until you at least guarantee know another one's coming. I know that means the aftermarket value will drop then when a new one's revealed, but take the hit, because I'd rather have a Beast than no Beast. Do you agree? Do you not agree?
True.
Has that helped your decision making at all?
Yeah. No, I think I'll hold on to it then.
Good man.
I'll sit on it.
Good man. Hank will be happy. He'll be happy.
All right. Well, thanks for the input, everyone.
It's all good. Now, tell people where they can find you online and your Beast. You got to post a picture of Beast now.
I'll post a
Prove you
picture
got
of
him.
for
Prove you got
guys.
him. Yeah. Prove you're safe.
I was the 60% to sell before the poll, but you guys changed my mind. So you've influenced me. You can find me on Instagram, OnlyFans, YouTube. Your boys got toys. One of those channels is a little different than the others, though.
Okay. All the links, people, are in the description. Go and find out for yourself. Gentlemen, always a pleasure. I'll see you on the next one, all right? Bye-bye.
Thanks, Dan.
Later, guys.
Bye-bye.
Have a good one.
Right, so as those guys jump out, I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to do all that again. Amanda's going to kill me. I always chat too much nonsense. But I do apologise for everyone in Group 2. I've been chatting nonsense today. But if you're in Group 2, let's get on now. Let's do that again. We'll race some ducks, all right? So Group 2 is Tom, Rush, Jamie, Nick, Austin, Matt, and George. I appreciate your patience. Very patiently waiting for me to get you in today. Thank you very much. Get me with a fresh DM right now, and I'll get you in, and we can talk about some Marvel Legends again. As I said, still lots to talk about. So if you're here watching live, I'm not going anywhere. Buckle in. Go and get yourself a drink. We're still talking toys. We're just going to have some new people on to talk some toys, some different perspectives. Everyone collects their own way. Everyone's got their own habits of whether they buy, they sell, what they do buy, what they don't. That's what's fun about this show. You get to hear literally, 15 different people on today. 15 different people talking about what they're buying and collecting and whatnot. It's always fun to hear that. Makes you feel better about your purchases, doesn't it? You're not the only crazy person out there. Okay, so group 2, if you sent me the fresh DMs, I will send you the link and get you in here. Okay, if you're in the chat as well, let me know if you're lurking in the chat. As I said, the best way to get my attention today, unfortunately, because I'm hosting so many people, is the Super Chat Friday. That is your best way to be involved in today's show. Anything over £4 or $4, she will literally read it out loud and interrupt the conversation. So if you've got something that needs to be heard, needs to be said, then get involved with that, and it also contributes and helps the channel as well. So I appreciate you, and thank you to everyone who's in the chat as well, again, who's still watching live. Again, I can see your name, CJ. I've seen Big Will dropping in. I haven't seen Big Will for a while. He says hello, Dan. Uncle Andrew's in again as well. Hello, Uncle Andrew. Hello, it's always good to see you here. Now I notice you now you mentioned it, I now notice you every time. Brian's around as well. Cheeky Monkey, I do apologise for all the enabling we do for Jay. We take responsibility and we apologise. I apologise. Hopefully he buys something for himself and then something nice for you as well. Hopefully it's a bit of tit for tat. Hopefully, we shall see. If you haven't, then you need to quickly go and get something. Okay. Rich said he couldn't come on today because he's working on something, and Rich has made me very suspicious. What is the super producer up to? He told me he hasn't got the first look on a MORPH, or has he? I don't know. We got Benjo Plays. He says, "What's up, Dan? What's up, everyone? How yous doing?" McButter Golem. I can see the ducks. I see you. Brian, he says, "What time does Group 3 start?" No Group 3, but we got a Group 2 coming in. Amanda would kill. I would sit here and do this all night long, but Amanda would kill me. Okay, Group 2. Let's get Group 2 in here. I might have to go and get a drink as well. Group 2. Okay, fresh DM from Rush. From Tom. From Jamie. From Matt just sent me a picture of a drill. It's very much an inside joke at this point, but it makes me laugh all the same. I got sent a pizza by Thirsty for Chicken. Okay, the links have been sent, gentlemen. I think that is everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's 7. All right, I'm going to wait for all 7 to get in the room this time, because last time I left poor Alexi in the waiting room on his own and he got a bit cold in there. So I'll wait for all 7 of you to jump in. Hi from Italy I've got in the chat. Hello, all the way from Italy. How you doing? Mr. Alexos? I apologise if I pronounce names wrong. I am really bad at that. But I see you. I see you all the same. I appreciate you. We got Big Troy's Toys and Collectibles. He says, "What's up, good people?" We got Rick. He says, "Re-releases are usually different. I'd rather have multiples." Interesting. Profit says, "Later Gators." We're saying bye to the first group. Okay. Right. I think I am going to get... I'm thinking how much is left in my... I might have to run out and get a drink and leave these guys talking, but I'll get them in. We've got 5 in the waiting room. We're waiting for 2 more. We're waiting for 2 more in the waiting room. And by the way, you guys let me know what you've been buying as well. As I said, it's been a big week for pre-orders. Always let me know what you've been up to, and I'll read out a couple as we go through. Okay. Group 2 are in. Let's do this. Let's get all in here. Okay, and by the magic of the internet, we have 7 different people in the building. Gentlemen, can I just say while you're all here, thank you very much for patiently waiting. I do apologise. I chat too much nonsense and the time escapes me. So thank you for your patience and welcome. I'm just laughing at just noticing something. Tom, how you doing, my friend?
I'm tired now.
I'm sorry. I can't help but talk.
It's not your fault. I was napping before.
Okay. I do apologise. As I said, I can't help myself. I had no one to talk to about toys all week. So this is me getting it all off my chest before Amanda tries to get me to do gardening again. She's trying to get me to do gardening. Who wants to do gardening? Come on. Ridiculous. I don't need a garden. Should be more display room. Just build it into a room or something.
Yeah, I'll try and do gardening.
Yeah, it's not for me. Up the top, we got Matt. How you doing? How's your drill?
Hello. Doing good. Had a massive day out yesterday, so today's just been very chill.
Okay.
Just sitting in this chair doing nothing.
Good. Now I have to go next to. I think the Boombastic Bagman is here to join us.
Yes, here I am.
Can you even see anything?
Oh yeah, I can actually see the full screen.
Okay, good.
Can you guys hear me? Okay, I have no idea.
It's a little bit muffled, but we can hear you. But that's understandable. You have got a bag on your head.
Oh yeah.
I would check.
I gotta conceal that secret identity.
I'd check your back. You might have a kick me sign on there as well. Yeah. I'd check.
No, I'm good.
Okay, well, it could be Nick. I do recognise the room. I see a couple of Godzillas up there, and I know Thirsty for Chicken likes his Godzillas.
Could be. I don't know.
Okay, all right, we'll keep going round for now. George, how you doing?
Yeah, good, thanks.
I seen a Frogman picture. Is he now like the ruler of the collection room? He's just destroyed everyone, right?
Yeah, I'm not too sure where to put him on the shelf because I don't know what
anywhere
what group he fits into.
Anywhere,
but yeah. I think I like to move him around each week.
Anywhere. Just anywhere. There's no rules with Frogman. Anywhere.
Yeah.
Anything goes. Austin, it's been a while, my friend. Where have you been? We've missed you.
Yeah, I wish I could have been to more of these, but just so many plans I couldn't make it, sadly. But
I've
I'm
told
here
you,
now, and I'm happy to
tell
be
your
here.
family to look at the Legends and Liquor schedule before they start planning trips and visits. They need to know.
It was like birthdays and Mother's Day
How
and
selfish.
this and that.
How
and
selfish. How selfish. You won the duck race as well, and you wasn't even here. Your first win.
Yeah. And what's funny is I was sick that night when I was rewatching, and I was just like watching. I was like, "There's no way I'm gonna win this. I'm gonna fall back the last second." No.
Yeah, it was good.
That was my first win.
I was happy for you. And good to have you back. And then we got Rush. How you doing, my friend?
Hi. Good. Took a nap during the first group, so it was good.
Sorry. I am sorry about that. I do apologise. Someone else who's always here, it's Jamie. Jamie, how you doing?
Hello. I'm good. A little bit sore, but I'm okay.
What's been going on?
I fell through a rotting bench yesterday and with the neck.
Oh no! So, why did you sit on a rotting bench for?
My brother was having a barbecue and he was like, "Oh, bring this bench over." So I brought the bench over and sat on it and didn't realise it was rotted.
Oh no! I was gonna say, did it not look like it was a bit rotten?
It just looked like the paint had chipped off, but you could clearly see it was rotted afterwards.
Okay, next time let someone else take the fall. Get someone else to sit in it first. Ask your brother. Make him be a test crash dummy and sit in it first. But I'm glad to hear you're safe and you're well and you're here. Right, gentlemen, let's get into the new toys, right? And then we can start talking about Marvel. So, Tom, new toys. What have you got?
Kapow had an offer on Christopher Reeve's Superman, so I picked him up.
I was tempted by that as well. It was on like a weird sale, wasn't it, or something like that?
I don't know. They said, they had when you look at how many were in the basket. If you went to the basket and chucked the lady in, there was about 30 left. So I guess they were trying to clear them because they were on for I don't know. I think they were on for 160, which seems ridiculous to me. But
yeah, I seen that as well and thought just as a one-off. But then I just thought, no, step away from the computer, Dan. But he does look good.
Yeah, I'm the nerd over for about a week and a half. But now they're back up to full price, so I think I made my decision. But it's a nice figure. It's a very nice figure.
Do you have many other Superman? Do you have many other Superman in the collection, or?
I've got the Mafex Black version that just came out.
The Hush.
I did have the Hush version. I haven't got that in. No, the Black Suit.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I've got the Mezco comic book version on order, and I've got the Dark Knight Mafex on pre-order as well.
Who's your preferred live-action Superman?
Well, traditionally I would have gone Christopher Reeve because that's what I grew up with. But
and is that figure Christopher Reeve, right?
That's Christopher Reeve. Yeah. So he's kind of classic Superman to me, but I'd probably go. What's his face?
Henry Cavill.
Yeah.
He's not been given his due, but he is good in the role. It's just that the films around him ain't good enough. But that's a DC conversation.
I love Man of Steel. I think if someone went, "Do you want to watch Superman film?" I'd watch Man of Steel. I wouldn't go back to the classics. As good as the classics are, they're quite dated now. And that series did take a nosedive as it went on. By 4, it was pretty dreadful.
Yeah, no, they're too. Yeah, I think people hold those in nostalgic light. I think these days. But the
Can I just
go on.
Sorry.
Go on.
I'll just say a super underrated Superman is Tom Welling, who was in the Smallville show.
Smallville. I've never seen
the
it.
Superman from that is super underrated.
Okay, good to know. Yeah, good to know.
I think he became Superman in the last episode, didn't he?
Yeah, that has one downside, but like overall, he's pretty good.
It's long form storytelling, isn't it?
Comic.
Oh, okay.
They continued him as Superman in the comic books.
Okay. See, that was like before the CW started doing the Arrowverse and stuff, wasn't it? Smallville was like the first sort of what if, well, not what if, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Sorry, I went off on a tangent there, but it's because I was humming and ahhing about that Christopher Reeve as well, but then I didn't in the end. Anything else, Tom? Anything else?
Crocmaster Kane.
Can I just hold mine up as well so we can just make Tom Mark jealous? There you go. Mark.
Mark hasn't got his.
Mark, what's going on? Mark's going on.
Mark paid for his up front as well.
Yeah,
so
Mark pays for everything up front because he's an idiot. He's like, this come out in 2025 here. Take my money right now. He's crazy. I don't know why he does it. And then he wonders why he can't afford toys now. It's because you give it to the future. You spend it on future, Mark. Save your money to Mark.
You haven't opened yours yet?
No, I haven't. Is it any good? It looks great.
I mean, obviously the crocodile's amazing.
He looks massive.
He's not as big as I thought he was, but he is big. He's not as big as I thought.
He's not going to fit on a riser.
He's definitely not going to fit on a riser. He's going to have to go in front of the risers on the front. But Crocmaster's also really nice, and he's nicely articulated for a big guy.
Hopefully, the rest of that sort of series, well, not series, but you know the pre-orders like Storm Shadow, Spirit, they should all be coming out like the next week or so. So.
Yeah, I need Storm Shadow to come out so he frees up my Outback.
Oh, finally. For Outback.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But and other than that, I did pick up Luke, which I managed to get like at the last minute for a fairly good price.
Yeah, I think Alexi was showing that off. Like, do you agree with us where we think it was always meant to be a Jedi Luke, but then they just whacked a Season 2 Mandalorian sticker on it to try and sell more?
I don't know. I'm a big Star Wars fan, but I'm not like into the super detail, so I'm not going to notice the difference between.
Okay.
I know the difference is the brown cloak and the black cloak. Anything other than that, I probably wouldn't notice, to be honest.
So, do you like that figure? Is it one of the best Lukes? Some people say it is.
It's got the best likeness to Luke.
Okay.
Out of any figure that I've ever had of Luke. I can't work out if the cloak's awful or good because
so got wire.
The hood seems ginormous. It is wired, but it's only wired along the bottom edge. I think you could get a better one on the secondary market, but the hood's huge. It's like back here, so you kind of that's probably accurate to the show, but it's just quite hard to manage at that scale. So I don't know, but it's cool. Legs are a little loose. I don't know if that's just mine or a general thing.
Figure arts, isn't it? Sometimes joints are a little bit loose.
Yeah, might have to put some Kiki in it.
Kiki, did you say?
Yeah, this stuff. This stuff
shows your secret. No, I don't know what that is. Is that tighten up joints? This is useful information for people.
Loose joints.
Oh, nice. And where do you get that? It literally says for loose joints on it as well. Pretty cool. eBay. There you go, people. Little tip: if anyone's got any loose action figures, get yourself some Kiki. That makes
I remember Laser Plants always goes on about it, so I picked it up off on his recommendation.
I just want to burst out into
it. Just diluted PVA, and you like kind of
maybe if it works, it works. Any more for any more? I keep seeing the Bagman in the corner of my face going, "How isn't he too hot?" But okay.
I have got the Popeye and Bluto Mezco set, but I haven't opened it yet. So.
Okay, I'm not really a big Popeye guy, I'm afraid. Never been a.
No, I'm not a big Popeye guy, but those figures look cool.
Okay, you must have a Popeye if you got those two as well.
If I've got Popeye's in that set.
So. Oh, okay. Doesn't he not come on his? Haven't we had him for ages?
I kind of sat on. That one's been around for a long time.
Oh, okay.
I'm not really into Popeye, but the figure looks cool. And then I've kind of sat on the fence, and then there was like one left on toy trash.
Okay.
So I grabbed it before it was gone.
Okay. Yeah, Popeye. I know who Popeye is, but I don't think I need him in plastic, unfortunately. All right, let's keep going around. Matt, what have you been spending your money on?
Too much.
Okay, show us.
Okay, quick fire. Retro Rhino, which I think everyone in the UK has been getting this week.
One or two?
The glare from my window, but just the one, because...
Open or keep or mint?
Oh, I'm going to open it. I'm sorry
Tea or
to
coffee?
annoy... Neither.
No, I'm joking. I just thought I'd keep going.
No, not to annoy anyone, but I do not care about packaging. So this is getting opened at the I would say the first available opportunity, but it's been here a week already, so I'm slacking on that front. Also got Retro Sandman. Just
nice.
I've decided that I'm gonna put together a makeshift comic Sinister Six of just like some of my favorite villains from the comics.
Just, the animated show didn't even call them the Sinister Six. They were called like the In-Sinister Six or something like that.
Yeah. And then I got my Clone Wars Mace Windu, which, yeah, I just love him. So
Nice.
that's exciting. And then the last thing, I'm blaming Austin for this. So I went to go see the Batman yesterday.
Okay.
As some of you know, I put it in the group chat, and it was really good. It was so good. I almost bought a McFarlane figure.
Well, you know a film's good if you're going to buy that.
But it wasn't in stock at Smith's, so I impulse bought the Batmobile instead.
Oh, nice.
So that's gonna get built at some point and go on a shelf. I have no idea where, but I wouldn't have looked twice at Lego if I hadn't met Austin. So this is on you.
Look at behind him, for God's sake. He's an influence. I've literally got Lego, me and Brandon on literally with me at every stream right there on the shelf because of Austin. So
Here's Lego Matt that I haven't sent to him.
Oh, look at that! Look at that!
I can't wait.
Little mascots. Yeah, no, people have that effect on you. But yeah, some good pickups. Good pickups. Let's move along to Bagman then. Bagman, what have you been spending your money on?
Well, I got a few things
Okay.
that I've missed out on for a while, and I can't see, so I'm feeling around for them. So I finally got Defender Strange.
Nice.
He was on an end cap in the baby section at Target. So
someone hiding him? Or
yeah, no, that's where they were.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there was two of them there. Finally got my MCU Quicksilver or Pietro.
Pietro, yeah, nice.
Been looking for him for a while. He's been out probably a year now, I think.
Not quite, I don't think. Not quite.
No?
Not quite. Nearly.
Finally, just got this new Death Watch Mandalorian.
Nice. You should get one of them. You getting more than one of them?
Yeah, I'm hoping to get more than one. I have a bunch of the last release, like the more gray one that doesn't have the blue.
The loyalty,
details.
the Clone Wars
The
loyal one.
Loyalists.
Yeah, loyalists. That's the one.
Yeah. And then I got two more things. One of them I have to leave the room for a second to get. But this was really cool. I got an autograph from Ernie Reyes Jr.
Nice.
And I did not go to California to get this, but I'm friends with Shartimus, and he got this for me.
How?
Because he was at the convention, and I guess he had his own booth, and they were next to each other, so he went and got this signed for me.
Shout out Russ, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Shartimus, yeah, nice.
Pretty awesome. I will be right back. This is a Holy Grail beyond Holy Grail.
Okay, well, I'll go around everyone else, and we'll come back to you before we talk.
It's really big.
Okay, go and get it, and we'll come back.
I'll be back.
All right, cool. All right, let's go down to George. George, what have you been buying?
So I've got quite a bit.
It's Nick! I knew it was Nick the whole time. His identity was revealed. Sorry, carry on, George.
So the first thing my friend got for me was the Wong from Multiverse of Madness.
Nice.
Which is really nice. And
you seen the movie?
Yes, I have.
Doesn't seeing the movie make you more itchy for those figures?
Yeah, so I wasn't a huge fan of it. But...
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
And then I got the Gore from Love and Thunder.
Nice.
And Jane as well.
Nice.
Which those two. And then probably one of my favourite MCU figures now is the Ravager 4.
Yeah, a lot of people are liking this, yeah.
Yeah. And then
I just have a feeling he's going to wear that outfit for 2 minutes in the film, and he's gone, change again.
Yeah, it's probably. I think it's my favourite look for him as well.
Yeah,
I really like. And then obviously,
Frogman had to get him before he goes up on the aftermarket. That guy's going to skyrocket.
I don't have any other members of the Who crew either, so.
My God, good luck getting Hank. I have shot up the aftermarket price of Hank.
I'm hoping they do a VHS.
Me too. That's it's a dream. Something we all dream of. VHS Hank. Doubt it though, but we can dream.
And then from the new Avengers wave, I got the US Agent and Blue Marvel.
Nice.
Which that Blue Marvel I've been playing around with quite a lot. And it's really nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Adam Brashear.
I know. This guy was only £20, so I had to get him.
If you're in the UK and you haven't got the retro Rhino, you're an idiot. There you go. I said it.
Yeah,
you had to at that price. Had to.
Definitely well worth it. So yeah, that's all I've got.
There's some nice pickups there, my friend. I told you we're influencing. You should have never joined us on Legends of Nika.
And I did when you were talking about the Storm VHS in the first half. I ordered her in the Jubilee.
Oh mate, she's
so
really nice.
I've already been enabled. Yeah,
really, really good, really good. And again, if you're on the fence about the Storm, go and check out my review. I do my best to do proper comparisons, show you what she looks like compared to the animated show, and I do some head swapping. So that's definitely the best Storm head I think that we've gotten so far. It's just for me. I know people may not like that head, but whatever. Okay. But yeah, some great stuff there. Great stuff. All right, let's go jump back to Nick then before we go to Austin. So he's went and got his thing.
All right. Now, little quick detail.
Okay.
This is not a toy. It's not a figure.
Okay.
But it's really incredible. I'm a big Muppets fan, for those of you that don't know. And it's not a puppet, but I've always wanted to own a real Muppet. They don't make any. I guess
I'm intrigued, Nick. I'm
Some
intrigued.
kind of licensing thing with that. But this is the closest thing I will ever own to a real Muppet. And there's a little story.
Okay, I'm intrigued, people. Muppet.
Back up.
What the hell? Is Fozzie? Is it Fozzie Bear? I think it is.
Yes, it's just his head.
Okay, forget the Bagman. We need you to put that head on.
It's a little old, so I'm not going to.
Okay, fair enough.
So what this is this is from Disney World. In the 90s, they had a show at MGM called Here Comes the Muppets. And it was a bunch of people in like mascot costumes instead of actual handheld Muppets that went on stage and did the performances. And this is actually one of the stage, performance used headpieces.
How would you even come about an item like that?
Yeah, so I have a friend in a different group. It's like an anime group. And she lives maybe like 5 hours from me. And she owns a craft store. And she became friends with a guy that used to work there and do some of the performances.
Okay.
He had this one. He had a Miss Piggy, and he has some other characters, but he said he's not willing to sell the other characters yet. And I honestly don't think he should even be allowed to have this if I had the wager. I'm sure.
So did you buy that? You don't have to say if you don't want to. I'm just curious because it's a very unique piece. The chat are agreeing as well. Prophet says waka waka waka. Rich M says wow, that was different. Bring Toys to Work says different. Good Lord Almighty wow. What sort of price figure are we looking at for an item like that? Because how do you even put a price on it? It's weird.
Yeah, I agree. I will say that I paid a lot less than I would have imagined this should have cost me. I would have thought this would have been like something that should have been like double digits, thousands of dollars, just because it's basically a real actual Muppet
it's
head.
like a used prop. If you're a big Muppets fan or Muppets collector, that should be a big grail item,
It's like it's literally an officially licensed, like stage used production piece.
Insane.
So, I did not pay double.
You might have won the prize for the most random thing ever shown on this pickup section, and I don't think anyone would disagree with me.
It's definitely random, and I did say this year would be about grails.
The bar has been set, people. All right, I want wacky, crazy nonsense.
I never thought I'd own or see anything like this.
Rush is looking around his room going, what have I got?
Yeah. And there's actually, I have to try to figure out a way. I have to try to find a way to get them to work, but there is functional mechanisms and animatronics inside the head to move the mouth and the eyes.
Wow, okay. Crazy.
Yeah, it is pretty crazy. And that is my final thing.
No, I'm happy you're happy. That is, as I said, that is a fun, very unique piece and something that I assume would go for some decent money to the right person. If you find that right person that wants that type of stuff, then yeah.
Yeah. I have a friend on Twitter. He's the only person I've told about it until right now.
Now everyone knows. 122 people know. Yeah.
And he said he's a huge Muppets fan too. That's why I told him. And he's like, if you ever get rid of it, I better be the first one, or we're not friends anymore.
Yeah. David's going to be jealous because I don't think David was talking about head in the first group, and you've just showed the biggest head I've ever seen. So David missed out on that massive head. Sorry, David. No giant head.
Yeah, sorry, man.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, no, that was good. The chat enjoyed that as well.
Thank you. Random as it is.
Yeah, no, random, but fun. Again, and that's what Legends Liquor's all about. Like, what have you been spending your money on? A giant Fozzie head. He is called Fozzie, right? I'm not getting that wrong.
Yeah. His name is Fozzie. That's correct.
I knew about the Muppies as a kid through the Muppet Babies. Remember the Muppet Babies show?
Yeah.
And then I'd seen the Muppet show. But yeah, funny stuff. All right, let's go to Austin. We haven't seen you in a while, Austin, right? So you've probably got one of those old-timey scrolls that you just roll out with all the stuff you've been purchasing. But before we go to Super Chat real quick from Profit, Profit says...
Profit 924 donated $4.99. That's barely a Muppet, eh? Ash?
That's barely a Muppet, eh? Is that a reference to something I'm missing?
Yeah, Fozzie always tells like really terrible dad jokes, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, Dan, look at the spelling of barely.
Yeah, I'm so bad at spelling, I wouldn't have noticed that was different. But yes, I understand there's now bear is with an L and an E, yes. But again, I'm so dyslexic, that would have went over my head. David also says, I appreciate head for all amazing. I knew he was there. Mentioned head and he popped up. All right, sorry, Austin. We got distracted by a giant head. Please continue.
No,
what are some of the highlights you've been picking up recently?
Well, I didn't want to do like the full list because that would be too much to talk about because I went and got a bunch of older stuff that I missed out on. I got most of the releases that have been coming out recently, and like the other highlight is the Shield Agent 3-pack.
Nice.
But then I've got a few new things here.
Is that the one with Nick Fury,
Coulson, and Maria Hill?
Yes. Is that quite hard to find now? I imagine 2015. I think.
Yeah.
That came out.
Yeah. Because I got that and Mystique at the same time, and it's about as cheap as I'm ever going to find.
Only way to get Coulson. Only way to get Maria Hill. And who else is in that set? Nick
Fury,
but
it's the eye patch, not the young one.
Yeah. Good set.
Yeah. And these are more recent things. Shout out to my missus. Ren Walker got me this yesterday.
Nice.
It's a 16-issue Captain America trade. I picked this up at GameStop yesterday. It's the McFarlane Injustice 2 Reverse Flash, because I'm only getting speedsters from McFarlane anymore. And you guys are getting the controller wave. Well, I've got
Bone Breaker.
My Wolverine that I kit bashed to be astonishing.
I was going to say, I'm not a fan of the hot claws, so I can see already you've swapped out the claws on that.
Yep, and I took the shoulder pads from the Love Triangle and put them on here.
Looks good.
Right, yeah.
Looks better than the one we got.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks good.
And then, because, about everybody's getting enabled with turtles, I finally have my 4 brothers from the Best Action line.
Is that Loyal Subjects?
Yep, the BST.
Yeah. Excellent. For a nice little cheap turtle representation on the shelf, they're decent enough.
Yeah. My only complaint is Raph's size are really rubbery. But other than that, solid figures. And then I've got a mini list of things that I have bought but don't have in hand yet. Okay.
So are these like
Jigsaw.
eBay and stuff like that, or just all over the place?
Just order Jigsaw online.
Okay.
I'm picking him up at some point whenever they ship him, and then the rest are pile of loot. The 20th Cap, the Retro Scarlet Witch, Retro Lady Loki, the 3 3/4 inch Wolverine, that's the brown suit.
Okay.
The Amber Collection Raptor, and then Fennec Shand from Black Series. That's about it.
Those Amber Collection figures, right, because that line's now dead, they're going up on the aftermarket, because the Jurassic Park collectors are massive, like they're well into it. So I went to go back and get another Raptor, like another one of the brown sort of original OG Raptors. Can't get one for like triple its original price in the UK. It's absolutely insane. So yeah, that's a nice little pile there for sure. All right, cool. And again, like, one day we will do a show with Lego as the main theme. I promise you, Austin. We'll make it happen. All right, we'll make it happen. Because we could spend another hour just talking about on some of the Lego stuff you've been building and buying as well. So we should mention that as well.
I'll bring my Bionicles.
Yeah, well, as I said, we should mention for the chat, like, go and follow Austin on Instagram. He's the Lego guy, essentially. As I said, he made he made a mini Dan and Brandon and sent them my way, and these have been sat next to me the whole stream. They're always out on every stream. So yeah, I appreciate it. But yeah, here's the Lego guy. Go and follow him. All right, let's go down to Rush. Rush,
hi.
Like, I've got that picture ready if you want me to show it, or if you got something for me to show. Have you found something wacky? You said you looked.
No.
Okay.
I mean, I've got a bunch of stuff that's in storage and everything. If I had time to go through most cosplays that I've built in the past, but no, I mean, you can show the picture in terms of figures. I mean, that's what I still have. So
hang on, let me show the picture. This is what Rush has got. Where's the picture gone? This is what Rush has got in the last couple of weeks. He ain't got anything. Nothing at all. Just pre-orders still. Just pre-order.
Yeah.
1 week, Rush will have something to show.
Hopefully. I mean, since then, I've just been, again, working on my shelves. I downloaded the video editing software. The only thing I've actually bought in the past 2 weeks, because I'm trying to step up my, display game, is, stairs.
Nice.
Steps.
So you said you downloaded some video software. Like last time we had that conversation about what you're doing. Have you decided what you're going to do? And you haven't posted a video yet, right? I haven't missed anything.
Oh, no. Yeah. I'm hoping to have something by my birthday next month. Okay. So, but I've just been trying to make everything look nice. So that way when I do the video, I'm not regretting anything. It's like, oh, I should have done this or I should have done that. It's like, I'm trying to make everything look perfect.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. As I said, I'm jealous. I did a collection video, and then the second that video was done, my figures are all on the floor because of me doing reviews and stuff. So I do get jealous of just seeing a nicely set up display like that you can just leave and just enjoy. Don't have to move it and constantly rebuild. So yeah, looks good. Ed?
Yeah, everyone keeps on asking me when I dust. It's like when they release new figures and I have to rearrange a certain shelf. That's when I dust that shelf.
Yeah, sounds sensible. So us all in the UK are getting the controller wave in hand. What are you in on everything in the controller wave? What are you picking up? I'm just curious. Yeah.
Oh, I got the whole wave and two of the Quakes, so I can get Maria Hill as well.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. She looks great. It is basically a 2-in-1, that one for sure. Again, go and check out my review, people. Plug. All right, beautiful. Let's go to Jamie, and then we'll talk about some Marvel Legends. So Jamie, what have you got? Anything fun?
So I got the Rhino came in.
Nice.
Finally.
Clever. Another sensible UK resident.
Quake and Donny Cates Thor should be here tomorrow. So
nice.
With a bit of luck.
Nice.
I also got the SHF 1984 Wonder Woman.
Nice.
I think that head sculpt's better than the original SHF one, so I'm going to try and build
that's my
Justice League.
Yeah, that's my only Wonder Woman on the shelf, is that original SHS sort of. I think it was, the original. It's either Justice League or the Batman versus Superman Wonder Woman, whatever one they did first.
I mean, that head sculpt's incredible. It's like a miniature Gal Gadot. Quite scary.
Yeah, it's good. No, that's good.
But my brother paid for Clash at the Castle, so got to save some money for that.
The WWE pay-per-view. When's that? September? Yes,
the day after my birthday, so I'll save some money for that.
Pretty good timing. Yeah, of course. I think Tanner asked me if I'd be game for that. I don't know. It's just I don't do well with crowds anymore. Like I get a pair. I don't know. I just get a little bit aggy with too many people around. I like my own space. It's a bit weird. I never used to be that way, but I don't know. I get a bit weird now. I like the comfort of my quiet house. All right, cool. Any more, or shall we get into some Legends talk?
That's it.
All right, beautiful. Right, let's get into some Legends talk. As I said, we've got a Ducks to race, and there's a lot of Legends to talk about as well. So let me jump back to the page. So again, I don't need to repeat myself. You guys know the score. That was a Marvel Legend live event. Lots of pre-orders. Let's get into it. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry, everyone. There we go. Fixed. Let's get into it. All right. So Tom, you're underneath me. Let's start with you, my friend. Anything you want. What you been buying? What you like? What you don't like?
I'm frustrated with the Marvel Legends team keep showing good stuff, so I have to keep pre-ordering.
It is annoying, isn't it? You think to yourself, I've saved myself some money or blah, 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 and then here's a Instagram live. They're going to show 375 figures. Nothing to worry about. I don't need to watch that. Oh dear, I need everything.
Well, I buy the 375 stuff.
Exactly. So you need them as well.
So, I was even thinking, they're doing it because I saw the rumors and I was like, that 6-inch Sentinel, I don't need that. And then it's for the 375, so I got that as well. But I didn't get the. I got everything.
You open these as well, don't you? So
so I'm the only person who's going to buy that and open it.
So are you going to buy more than one to open it? Like you can essentially, as someone who buys this line, you can be someone to actually be able to army build Sentinels, which isn't an easy task.
If I hadn't already hammered my Marvel Legends budget for this year, yeah, I would do. But
okay, budgets.
That's not going to happen.
Don't talk about budgets. I can't have a budget. I would never be able to stick to it.
I think, yeah, that's great. It's probably a bit overpriced for what it is, to be honest. But the MOJO set's amazing.
Yeah, let's go.
I like him. Like a lot of other people have said, I could do without the Wolverine, but it's just an extra thing chucked in.
I don't think we would have got so everyone was saying where's Spiral, but I don't think that Wolverine is there as a replacement for Spiral. She's there as a replacement for like an extra head or hands. Do you know, like it's only a little tiny thing. So.
I think they'll do a Spiral now. They've done the set.
Yeah, have to.
And I think, like Mark was saying earlier, I was saying to him, but the moment I saw this, I thought Blob has got to be next. So it's made me think I might sell my Blob builder figure because they're going for $250 at the moment.
Shall we start a poll? We had a poll in the last group saying, "Shall Alexi sell his a beast?" Shall we have a new one that says, "Shall Tom sell his Blob?" Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it because these are interesting conversations to have in the community. Like, I reckon we will get another Blob. It's just a matter of time of when. And like, sell now while the market's high, because you know the day that this MOJO got revealed, the after market price on that MOJO shot down at least 50-60% minimum, because that was going for like £80 to £100, and I guarantee you could get that on the Toy Biz MOJO on eBay now for like, I don't know, 40-50 quid, I think. Should Tom
the MODOK builder figure goes for nothing now,
exactly.
So.
They literally kill it as soon as Hasbro reveal one, which looks better as well. They kill it. Should Tom sell his Blob bath now? All right, okay. I'm putting a poll up. Should Tom sell his bath? Yes. Sell now.
This is bearing in mind they go for 200 or between 200 and 250 at the moment.
Hasbro, yeah, which is crazy.
The highest price MOJO on eBay at the moment complete is £30 with £4 shipping.
Yeah, see, and that was going for like 80 to 100 because I looked into getting MOJO not too long ago because he's a character I wanted. Yeah, I'm curious. Okay, I'll put a poll up in the chat. The chat, over 100 people here. Get involved. Another question for the community. Should Tom sell his Blob builder figure now, which he said goes for about 250 quid, or should he keep because Hasbro won't make a new one? All right, it's up to you, and we'll come back to that at the end of the stream. All right, Tom, the question's been asked. We'll let them decide.
I was also I saw the plastic pegs on the bottom of the MOJO, and I did have a moan about it on the Discord as to how they were going to help hold him up if they had round bottoms, but Matt pointed out to me that he thinks there's 3 of them.
Maybe, yeah. We've only seen digital renders, haven't we?
I think it's in the reflection, like.
Oh
it's
yeah,
not,
you're right.
If
You're
you
right. Look
look
at the reflection
at the thing on the actual floor, you can see a third one.
1,
in the
2,
background.
3. Yeah, you can. Can you see, Tom? In the
No, I believe he pointed out.
Oh, okay.
I don't understand why they've got rounded bottoms to them. Like, why not just give them a little? Why don't they have just a little miniature version of what Professor X has? Would be a bit more stable.
I still think they may come out. You maybe have to just take them out. They may just be little pegs. I don't know. It wasn't even something genuinely, until it was brought to my attention, it wasn't even something I even noticed. And now noticing them, it does not bother me at all.
It doesn't bother me. It's a good thing because it was sitting flat on its base when they were on the live stream. It wasn't holding itself up. So
yeah, I reckon it can hold the weight though of those legs. Those legs have got to be able to hold its weight, right? At least for a pose.
On the live stream, I don't reckon they will. That's a big old figure.
Okay, so what's Rush showing? So is that part of the character design? He's got some like little legs essentially.
No, but again, say even with the new release that they're showing with the articulation, say how much do you think the figure actually weighs compared to how much do you think those joints can actually support.
Yeah.
Unless all the articulated legs are ratcheted, it's not really going to be able to support it. So like this is the old build figure, of course, and it has the clear stubs as well. I mean, when on display, you don't really even notice them. So I don't know why it's such a big concern. It's like, if they're pretty much clear see-through, you have it on anything, barely going to notice it. So I've had this on display for a while, and I can't even tell.
I just think
that's got 4 in it, has it, Rush?
What?
That's got 4 pegs on it.
Yes.
Yeah. So that was my query, was whether it had enough pegs to hold it up.
It looks like the new one just has 3 and like a triangle effect, so that it can still support the weight, but they're going to be less noticeable.
Yeah.
Yeah. We shall see. I reckon, as I said, like those legs, you won't want it. People probably the only reason people were moaning about it is because in their brain they're probably thinking it's going to just be posed on the legs like a spider, but obviously we don't want that to happen, because over time it's just going to kill the joints and just make it flat. So I actually like that they're there, and then you can just have the legs posed up but not actually bearing any weight. So yeah, pretty good. But yeah, so you're in on this, obviously. You're in.
I'm in on that. Yeah.
Cool.
And both the Spider-Man figures. I think I've got all the Spider-Man figures that have come out this year.
What about Iron Man? Iron Man retro sheet stuff. Well, yeah, again, this figure for me, it's not really about War Machine. It's about the announcement of a retro Iron Man line. Does this interest you at all?
If I did a wave, I'd probably be in on the wave. I'm not in on that because I've got 2 of the deluxes anyway. So.
Not even to keep on card, just for the Iron Man card.
No, I don't really do that. So.
Okay.
I mean, I open the 3.75 stuff, so you're asking the wrong person.
That's true. That's not right. I just see that you've got a nice minty Spider-Man card behind you, right? Is that Rhino?
That's just, you told me that I'd be an idiot.
It's true. You would. It's true. Just checking. See, you passed the test.
I kind of bought it and thought, because I've got the builder figure, so I was like, I wasn't going to get it, but it was so cheap that I grabbed it, and now I can't decide whether to swap out for the builder figure or not, or keep the builder figure.
It's better than the builder figure.
I like the crazy head on the builder figure.
Oh, okay. It's all to preference. The differences are not like crazy. I don't know. I just prefer the single release. But yeah. I've got another 2 ordered on Amazon just because they were so cheap. I was like panicked and just ordered one from loads of places. My second one's arrived, but I need to get a case for it so I can put it on my wall, and then I'll show it off next to Kingpin.
Is it sold out everywhere now?
Rhino.
I think H&B still have it.
Yeah, some places still got it, but some places I put it back up for pre-order, but at the price it should have been. So then people are like reluctant to buy it because they're like, why should I buy it when it's cheaper elsewhere? Like people are, I don't know, they messed up with Rhino. They messed up for Rhino. To our advantage though, hooray! A win for us. Hasbro get enough as our money. I don't feel bad about it at all. What about MORPH?
I love X-Men the animated series, but MORPH is the worst character in X-Men the animated series.
So you don't even buy him?
I might get him, but I'm not someone who's been sitting here going, I wish they'd give us some more.
Okay, that's fair.
And I might miss him if I didn't get him, but I might get him.
I think the only reason we all miss him is because they've never done him, and it's one of them where it's like a glaring gap, but we've never had the option to skip him, even if we wanted to skip him, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So I think it's more of a case of like, it's a glaring gap that they never did. Why haven't you done it? But anyway, we'll save that talk. But yeah.
Depends what heads he came with, really. If he came with a load of good heads.
We shall find out Tuesday. It was interesting that David brought this up with Dan Yearn. I think that's just a coincidence. I don't think we're going to get a Jean Grey head with him. But if they did, that'd be great. But I don't know.
I think the only problem with that is you could buy the MORPH and then stick the Jean Grey head on your old
comic one. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I agree. I just.
But it result in loads of people cancelling their Jean Grey that they've already ordered.
I don't know. I'm curious. We'll find out Tuesday when the pre-order goes up. We shall see. I am curious what he comes with. Yeah, we shall see. I was still annoyed that Brian pulled out the AOA MORPH when I thought we were going to see it. But all right, cool. All right, nice one. Let's keep moving along then. So Matt, you're underneath. What you thinking? Marvel Legends. How broke are you going to be?
not too bad actually.
Okay, good. What are you in for?
Only two things.
Okay.
I'll preface it by saying everything looks great.
Mm-hmm.
Like no complaints. Everything just nails what it's going for as far as I'm concerned. But I don't collect a lot of the comic stuff, so this has been a nice stream. A lot of reveals that I can be excited about because new toys, but I don't have to spend any money on them. Okay, so it's great.
Okay.
As far as pre-orders go, I've got the Sharon Carter pre-ordered because
Sharon's getting some love. Finally.
I've pre-ordered. I pre-ordered the wave as a whole already, so that's done. That's
who did you pre-order from?
Star Action.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. That's generally.
I think they're the only ones that have put the whole wave up for pre-order anyway.
Comics and Cocktails have as well.
Okay.
But I think they're the only two as of right now. Without getting too negative, I was initially disappointed that it was Sharon, purely because I was under the impression that the the 3 figures we hadn't seen from the wave were all from upcoming shows.
Agreed, yeah.
But after that initial moment of, I was like, well, I actually really wanted Sharon when the show first came out.
They were the Hasbro team were pretty funny. They built it up like they were about to reveal She-Hulk, and then they showed the power broker Sharon Carter, which was funny. But yeah, no, you're not the only one who thought that. I guarantee you, the majority of people already had in their mind She-Hulk, Miss Marvel, something along those lines. That's why we hadn't seen them so far. But they threw us for a loop and went, no, it's actually a character you know about. It was out a year ago. It's Sharon Carter. Like, why are you keeping it a secret then? It doesn't make any sense. But they got us with that one for sure.
Yeah, and then other pre-order was the Japanese Spider-Man. I don't have much of an attachment to him outside of seeing a few clips on YouTube.
Yeah.
But do you ever just look at an action figure and just think, like, you don't think in terms of good and bad. You just think that looks like a fun figure to have. Yeah. So I just looked at it. I was like, I don't know why, but just something about it. I'm like, I want that on my shelf.
Have you seen the documentary on Disney Plus?
I haven't. I didn't know there was one. But
have you seen the Marvel Legends documentary on Disney Plus?
I haven't. Is that part of the? Because there was
there's like a Disney
series.
Yeah.
There was like a lot of episodes on different.
What's it called?
Things.
What's it called?
616.
Oh, okay. So
I've kept seeing bits.
There's a Marvel Legends episode, like where they follow a guy that takes photography and stuff, and you see Ryan and Dwight in it and blah blah blah. But then there's a whole episode on how Stan Lee and Marvel sold the Spider-Man rights to a Japanese production, and yeah, honestly, watch it. It's interesting. And you'll appreciate this figure for sure.
Okay.
But yeah, 2 great pre-orders. Again, no, you can't go wrong. Whatever you're picking out of these lists, there's some great figures. Rush, the floor is yours, my friend. Lots of stuff here to talk about. Lots of comic stuff as well. Few upgrades, few new characters. What are you saying?
Bagman I got. The MOJO set, of course, I got, and Firelord I got. So
as someone who's got MOJO, right? Like you've just literally held MOJO, right? So the bar was already quite high for Marvel.
I got the 3-pack early.
Yeah, there you go, right? So as someone who's already got those figures and you see Hasbro release this now, are you annoyed because you're like, oh well, I've already got those figures I'm happy with, or do you look at this and think these are definitely upgrades to the figures I've got on my shelf? Like, where's your mind?
Definite upgrades. It's like I joked and Rich got on me. It's like I was actually thinking that they could have done MOJO as like a cheap HasLab, like $100 HasLab.
Oh, okay, yeah.
If they wanted to, and it's like have like the different tiers that you get, be like long shot and spiral stuff like that. They could have gone that route with it, and I still would have gone it. Because MOJO is supposed to be big. I mean, it all depends on which artist is drawing them, but it's like this one is extremely small. So I've got room on my shelf, just waiting for it. But yeah, I was excited for this. With the MORPH, I'll probably end up getting 2. One for the good one and one for the evil. If they have 2 heads, it all depends on if they have that second head included.
Yeah.
But it's like for everyone saying no, anime and everything. I actually sent you a picture, Dan. Back in 2012, they actually came out with in the comics, there's a character, Benjamin Deeds. He's known as MORPH 2.
This guy?
If you see, he looks, yes.
Okay.
If you see, he looks just like the animated MORPH. I know the animated MORPH was based on the original Changeling character, but it's like, you can fit this into a comic display as well, because this is what the new MORPH looks like.
Okay. So obviously that's influenced from MORPH anyway. So it's like just a circle. Yeah, cool. And what's this you sent me?
Oh, the Dazzles I showed. Just if anyone had questions, I kind of kid bashed better looking Dazzler. Painting the jacket black because I like the look of that Dazzler in the comics.
Yeah, this looks good.
I haven't really been keen on the retro version or the disco version, so because I kind of made my own because that's what I wanted her to look like.
So will you get this new one and swap out any parts with your little custom?
Probably not.
Oh, okay. What head are you using on your custom?
The Sue Storm retro.
Oh, okay.
Not the retro, but the black and blue Fantastic Four.
Oh,
Sue
okay.
Storm.
Okay. I think the head sculpt on this one looks pretty good, though. That's all. I was just curious.
It does, and it almost looks like the 90s style, but I'm kind of liking the look that I already put together on this. I may swap them out depending on how it looks in person and say, oh,
is this like a modern rendition of Dazzler? There?
Yeah, earlier, like early 2000 or 2010s or something like that. Yeah. When Comics Day all moved to San Francisco. Nerdy here. But beyond that, it's like, I'm just waiting to see what the final products look like. Everyone's complaining about, oh, the paint on MOJO, this and that. It's like, Dwight even said that they're still working on the paint. That's why you just see digital rendering. So it's like, until you actually see the product, it's like, just let it go.
Yeah, I agree. It's the same with the She-Hulk trailer. Everyone's bitching about the CGI doesn't look good. And I'm like, it's a trailer. You're seeing seconds of it at a time. Like, let the show come out first and then make your mind up. But
yeah, plus it doesn't come out until August, and it's like it's going to be 9 episodes. So again, the budget that they had's kind of had stretched a little bit further. And again, it's like you saw what they did with the Sonic movie. It's like how they changed that. It's like how many times have you seen trailers for movies, and by the time the actual movie comes out, it's like things get upgraded just a little bit. It's like they're probably still refining all of the looks and everything. So give it time. You've got still like 4 more months.
Yep. And that's just an example of like people jumping on someone to be negative for no reason. I think this looks great, and I was, as I said, we've said already, but it looks so good. Look at that. Look at them. So good. Good.
It looks amazing. I love the size of it, but it's like beyond that, skipping on everything else. Don't really need the Japanese Spider-Man. It's like it's just fun watching like all the different reviews and all the different toy chat groups, especially on Friday nights, talking about the prices of everything. It's like
it's a waste of energy. It's a waste of energy. Do you reckon Hasbro's watching? Do you reckon Hasbro's watching, going, "Oh my God, we offend this one person on YouTube, but let's change everything"? No, it's not going to change. No point wasting your energy on it.
Yeah, especially with the Japanese Spider-Man, how he's a higher cost. You gotta remember they also have to pay the rights for that Spider-Man because he's from TV shows, not like just a regular
it's
Marvel
also
character.
It's also people, again, not to go off on a tangent, but it's also stating the obvious. Of course the prices are high. Of course we'd like cheap 11s. Of course. Like what do you want? What else? What other conversation is there to come of it apart from just purposely sitting around moaning? It's like, yes, prices are too high. So don't buy it.
Yeah, it's like
then.
everyone
Move
going on and on about the MOJO box set. It's like, oh, well, MODOK was only a $50 figure. It's like, yeah, the wide release MODOK was a $50 figure. How much was the con exclusive last year? It was $90 for MODOK and, another figure.
What makes me laugh
so it's like,
about certain people on YouTube, and I would call them out, but I won't because I'm a nice guy. But like certain people on YouTube will sit and bitch and moan and be like, it's too high, blah, blah, blah. And then they're also the same people still buying this stuff. And so you're a hypocrite. Internet's full of hypocrites. Don't spend time and energy moaning it's too high, but then still buy it. It's like, just why?
They buy it and then they auction it off.
Yeah, that's a whole different conversation. All right, let's go. Let's go.
But
along.
it's like I've just bought one of each.
Okay.
They're going to my display.
Yes,
so
of course. And again, epic display. We look forward to those videos, Rush. We do.
Working on it.
Yeah, as I said, if you're doing them with smaller bites, we can show them on here as well when you're doing it. So
that's what I'm planning on. I'm going to do segmented. So
yeah, again, give it all its due rather than just skipping past them. I think it'll be worth it. Like a series. I told
just
you.
Like the MCU, this is going to be the collection saga.
Yeah, it's a series. Bite-sized content of each shelf. It's good. That's the plan. All right, let's go back up to Bagman. The bag's back on. Even though we know it's Nick, we've seen you, but he's committed. He's committed at this point. Right, reveals. What you're liking? What you're buying?
Well, other than the very obvious.
Let's have a look. You're on about Firestar, right? Oh no, wait, sorry. Is of course Bagman.
Yep, there he is. Now, my first exposure to Bagman, even though I'm a big symbiote fan, similar to Mike, and try to collect all the symbiote comics and such, was the PS1 Spider-Man game. And this was one of the costumes you could unlock in the game, and it was the one I used probably all the time when I was a kid. So to me, this is a figure I've wanted literally since I was like 3 to 5 years old. So to finally get it in the modern articulation and it looked this good, it makes me pretty happy, to be honest.
Yeah, of course. Nostalgia sells. As I said, that's the whole reason my room's full of toys. It's just the happy memories and good vibes. So I get it,
Absolutely.
my friend. I get it.
Now, aside from that, the Toei, Tokusatsu Spider-Man, I'm a big fan of Japanese media. I've always loved Power Rangers, Super Sentai, obviously Godzilla. That whole, realm of the whole genre has been a big part of my life for as long as I can remember. I have watched that Spider-Man series. I haven't watched it the whole way through, however. It is pretty good. It's very enjoyable, especially if you're a fan of Power Rangers and Super Sentai. I recommend getting into it. I do kind of wish it came with a gun, just because of the meme where he pulls out the gun and shoots everybody. But
you can get a gun from another figure. You've got a gun. You're fine.
It's not really that big of a deal. Just like the meme sake of it, I would have preferred it to have one. But in all honesty, it doesn't make or break.
That's what I'm saying. Every Spider-Man figure should come with a pointing finger from now on.
Yeah, it doesn't actually matter. But you're right. I was really upset I missed out on the Figuarts one, and I have a friend, I'm gonna call Lucky Butter, rubs it in all the time that he has one, but I've never been able to get one for a reasonable price. And this one looks pretty good.
And this one will be cheaper than the SH Figuarts one as well, much cheaper.
Yes, a lot cheaper, and it has the pinless joints. It just looks amazing to me, and I'm hoping. I've mentioned it a few times that this puts up the possibility for that Transformers X Spider-Man crossover of the Leopard.
Oh, yes.
I have a feeling that's coming in some way.
Well, it's on their radar because this guy exists. So, yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely love that figure. And just a little side note, I'll keep it quick. I don't mind the price hikes because they've switched over to pinless joints. Getting a lot better sculpts and quality overall. I feel like it was going to happen eventually, regardless of
the cost of my milk's gone up. I filled up the petrol in my car, which has gone up. Like everything's going up. Like people just get so butthurt. Yeah, everything just gets so butthurt. If you don't want to pay for something, don't. It's that simple. It's not like Hasbro are knocking on people's doors going, "Oi, spend the extra money on my toy." Like,
better buy this. Yeah,
they're not. If you don't want something, don't buy it. It's like, yes, we'd like things to be cheaper, but it's just bores me. All right, carry on. Sorry.
Yeah, I just wanted to give them their respect because honestly, not everything that's prices have gone up have increased in quality. I would say the MOJOverse box set. I made a joke the other day. I said I would never want anything as ugly as MOJO on my shelf, but honestly, it looks really good. I'm honestly curious, like you guys were saying, if the legs will support it without those little plastic pegs underneath. I really like the long shot as well. I don't know about you guys, but to me, he kind of has like a David Bowie look to him.
He's got the best mullet in the game, that's for sure.
Yeah, I really, really like that figure. Dazzler's pretty cool as well. I don't know. Long shot just hits the mark for me. I don't know what it is.
I see what you did there. Long shot hits the mark for me. I see what I get what you're doing.
Exactly. I'm definitely going to be ordering that set, regardless of what I said about MOJO. The quality is definitely there.
As I said on my live stream on Thursday, this is the type of figure I need to show Amanda what it is first, so she know when it turns up in the house. She doesn't just look at it and go, "What the hell is that?" Because
she's gonna want that in the attic.
She hates ugly figures, and that is one ugly guy. One ugly guy.
I do too, to a degree, but if it comes to like a certain property I like,
look,
then,
we want our figures to actually represent the source material. And MOJO was a big, fat, lazy, ugly guy from MOJO World who liked TV.
We don't want him to look like Chris Hemsworth. It wouldn't make any sense. The War Machine figure, I was really happy got announced, like you said, because it shows we're getting that Iron Man retro line.
Yep.
Fingers crossed on a Mandarin, please.
Yep, agreed.
I will also say War Machine is one of my favorite characters in comics in general,
Nice.
actually.
So you must be in on this.
Oh, yes, absolutely. There's actually a particular reason why, but I won't get into it on this stream. That's a talk for another day.
Okay.
But yeah, I really do love War Machine. Iron Man used to be my favorite character when I was younger, even before the movies, and he kind of snuck past due to some of the comics I read. But I'll just leave it at that for now.
I always sometimes like the sidekick. Well, not the side. He wasn't the sidekick, but like the side character. Sometimes the one that doesn't always get the spotlight. I always rooted for that guy, if you know what I mean, as well.
That's understandable.
What about MORPH?
Oh yeah. How can I forget MORPH? Oh my goodness. When I was younger, I watched the X-Men animated series all the time. Man, I actually just started rewatching it, I think 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same for the new year.
I was rewatching all of the Fox X-Men films, and I'm like, I got to Apocalypse, and I'm like, man, this Apocalypse is horrible. I love the one in the cartoons. I'm just gonna start watching the cartoon again. MORPH is a figure myself and a lot of people have been wanting for a very long time. I know a lot of people in the Unparalleled Universe stream and community have been going on and on about MORPH for years. So I'm sure a lot of those guys are happy. Wade in particular, I know he's really happy. He made a post about it. So, Marvel Legends team, thank you for, listening to the fans as you always do. This definitely made a lot of
It makes sense for him to be in this line, doesn't it? At the end of the day, so line for the VHS, for the animated show. He's from the animated show more so than most other characters. So yeah, I agree.
That look is iconic, and if they didn't do him,
and it's an easy figure for them to do as well. Like it's not like it's like a sick arm guy with crazy sculpting. It's an easy figure for them to make. Make a new head, reissue some parts, which is what they're going to do. It's what this line all is essentially. So.
Yeah. Exactly. Now, if they did, as David said, with MORPH and make it where you can switch out, where you could take its jacket off, you'd have so many people buying this just to use that costume to make the pre-Jim Lee X-Men.
Oh my goodness!
Just put all different heads on it.
Honestly, I just don't think they're going to do that in this box set style. But a figure like that would be spot on, 100%. Or even just one single figure with multiple heads, like they did with the.
That would be seriously
Moonstar.
a $30 deluxe that everyone would be buying multiple stuff.
Agreed.
And I am hopeful that it will come with that Jean Grey head, as everybody's been discussing here.
Yeah, I didn't. Again, I maybe we're reading too much into this. But the Hasbro team are pretty good with their little teasers. Like that seems out of all of the MORPH images he showed, why this one? Maybe it's a Wolverine head, and we're all thinking too much about Jean.
I mean, at this point, who would that really surprise, I guess?
Yeah, like...
Hey, look, something came from FedEx just now.
How? What is it?
I don't know.
Okay, we'll open it, and we'll come back to you. Right, I'm going to go down to George. George, what do you think of all the Marvel Legends stuff? What are you going to buy?
So I've been quite good, and I've only pre-ordered one thing.
Okay.
So far, which is the Sharon Carter.
Hey, another fan for sure.
Because I've pre-ordered all the other from the wave, so I thought I might as well.
Yeah, you'll build Ultron. You'll be able to build Ultron. She's got the head and the lance.
Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna get. So I've already got her, but there are a few others which I'm tempted.
Who's tempting you? Let's enable you right now. Let's go.
So the War Machine.
Okay, yeah, you definitely need him. Yep.
I do already have the deluxe, but I really like that card, so I'm thinking of just getting one just to keep on card.
Exactly. Look, George, we're not going to have much longer left to enjoy this retro card. And this Iron Man may be the last new incarnation on the retro card. And I think it's important you get that as a representation in your collection. Even if you don't display it right now, just keep it for a rainy day. Because look at it, it's beautiful.
Yeah, so I'm afraid.
Yeah.
With the retro card, do you think that they could still do like retro cards, but instead of having the plastic on front, they have like the fake, like a box, kind of like what they're doing with the new?
They 100% are going to try and continue to do these style figures, but they're going to, like some comic issues have that variant cover where they've got like a fake action figure sort of design. Yeah. That's what they could do. But yeah, they're going to do something similar, but they're going to have to twist it so you're not seeing the plastic. But they can't. I know the retro lot. They wouldn't do so many retro figures if they weren't popular. So just think that the whole 3 3/4 inch line came out of the popularity of your retro stuff, and it was just cheaper for them to do. So yeah, like they're going to do something. But curious what it will be. Curious. But that's what I'm saying, George. You need to get an even if you don't get this War Machine, when an Iron Man comes out on this card, maybe get that one, and then you'll have that just to keep on card. It's just a display piece behind your collection, or everyone's got a wall or something near their shelves that they could put something on. So
yeah, because I've got this guy which I still don't know if I should open yet or not.
See, that could be your Spider-Man representation. Then you can get an Iron Man, and then you can get one from the Fantastic Four, and just have one from each line, just there to represent the days of retro cards before they disappear forever. They're never going to go down in value, especially that Symbiote Spider-Man. That's only going to go up in value over time. Mm-hmm. Collector's
also,
pieces.
get another Symbiote Spider-Man on that pinless body.
Yep. Time will tell.
For him to George to open.
Yeah.
I'll definitely think about
it. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Who you said another one? What else you tell me?
Yeah. So when Morph comes out, I'll definitely pre-order that, because before the VHS line came out, I barely had any X-Men. So I think this line's kind of a good thing for me.
This line is for people like you as well, who missed out on certain characters and don't mind the cel shading element. So you said you pre-ordered Storm and Jubilee.
Yeah, literally the first time. And I like the cel shading, unlike a lot of people, so it really doesn't bother me.
With Jubilee, you can hardly tell, honestly. Like, it's there, but you can hardly tell. Honestly, you can hardly tell. It's still, no one's going to look at that and go, oh, that Jubilee looks a bit weird. They're going to look at that and think that's Jubilee from the X-Men, which is what you want. And this Storm, like you said, like, I reckon that'll work. Like, I was talking to Rich M, and Rich was saying that it sort of looks like a comic, more accurate comic Storm, because like you've got the comic lines and the panels and whatever from. So and he's not wrong. So there you go. So yeah, good shouts. And again, these female figures weren't exactly cheap either before the VHS line. On the aftermarket, Jubilee was pretty penny. So they don't last long. Bring Toys to Work with another generous super chat. Michael,
Bring Toys to Work donated $25. Before I forget, what about this idea? Have a special stream toward the end of the year called Dan's Retro Round Table Talk or something like that. We can all reminisce and discuss our favourite figures from this line.
Oh, of course, we can do something like that. Of course, Michael. Only if you're involved. Bring Toys to Work again with the generous super chat. He says, before I forget, what about this idea? Have a special stream around the end of the year called Dan's Retro Round Table or something like that. And we can all reminisce and discuss our favourite figures from this line. Absolutely, my friend. We'll make it happen. I'm going to do a stream soon on a Thursday where we go back and look at all of the figures that came out in that Iron Man line. And we did it a while ago. I seen Jamie was sharing the links for me in the chat on Thursday, which I appreciate you, Jamie. Thank you very much. But we'll do that again. We'll revisit it. We will revisit and because there's definitely some interesting characters in that line as well. But yes, get Morph. Definitely get Morph, George, 100%. Let's go down to Austin. Austin. You showed us a list earlier of figures you've been picking up.
Yeah.
What can we add to it? What can we add to that list?
So I've only pre-ordered 2 of these.
Okay.
But there's still some that I'm going to get. Sharon, I will get her. She was a nice surprise. Like, I wasn't expecting to ever get her just because it's a civilian.
Mm-hmm.
Like, more so, but I'm happy to be getting her.
Me too.
So
it's a brand new MCU character with a bit of weight. She was in Winter Soldier. She was in Civil War. She's the Power Broker. Spoiler alert. You know, like, she's worthy. She's worthy of it, I think.
Yes. War Machine I'm passing on because I have the deluxe. Happy with that. Don't have nostalgia for the card. So it's just not for me.
Fair enough.
Sentinel passing. I'm very selective with 3 3/4 inch. Like, I have 4 and I'll have 5 probably by the end of the month, but that's it.
Okay. Are you displaying them or do you open like a madman like Tom?
I will display them. I don't have them displayed currently.
Okay. Tom is genuinely the only person. Tom and Mr. Stevie Evans on Instagram are the only people I know that open those figures.
Like, I have the posable, like the ones with more articulation from Marvel Universe, so I'll pose those and keep these on card.
Do you know anyone else who opens them, Tom?
I've seen people in groups who do open them, but generally, even in the groups, most people don't open them. So.
I thought those cards were made for just the card's sake. And
I'm sure they become almost worthless the moment you open them.
Yeah, but they do look good all posed up, lined up together, though. I have seen displays where I'm like, it looks cool. You can just pile them in because they're so small. Make a nice pack to display, but still funny. Carry on, Austin, carry on.
Firelord will get him, but haven't pre-ordered him because I got it. He's one of the few heralds that I'm familiar with and want for my Galactus, so he's definitely a pickup. But I'm not in a rush to get him.
And you just said you got Galactus, didn't you? Just for
yes. Bagman is one of the ones I pre-ordered just because Target might as well put the pre-order in just in case.
Did you get it in?
Yes.
Good.
Yes. Yeah. And it was at a pretty decent price, so I'm very happy for that. It wasn't up price like the anniversary waves have been, so it's a nice one to pre-order. Japanese Spidey I will be getting, haven't pre-ordered, but I just want to put him in a multiverse shelf.
Why not?
With what other figures? I don't know who else I would put. No idea.
It's an interesting debate because, like we were saying in Group 1, he's technically based off a live-action character. So really he should go into a live-action display, which I think people will probably go MCU, but it's still a Spider-Man.
You could put him with some of the X-Men.
Yeah, well, there's been a lot of multiverse
and
in the media recently.
are actually in the comics.
Yeah, go on, Rush. Say that again for people.
Both the Japanese Spider-Man as well as the mech, the Leopardon, they actually wrote him into the Spider-Man, the Spider-Verse comic. So he's technically in the comics as well. So you can put this in any comic line and it works.
Well, yeah, of course.
I was mostly being sarcastic because I'm trying to wave a kit bash.
Oh, okay.
It's like, I don't know what multiverse characters I'd put on a shelf.
Spoiler alert. Anyway. No, spoilers are over. Everyone. I'm joking.
What spoiler? I didn't say anything.
we can look. Rush is gutted now. He's not seen the film. No, only joking. I reckon the spoiler ban is gone. By the way, we can talk about it.
Yeah.
The spoiler ban's gone. You're fine. Hang on, Hugo's just jumped in real quick. He says I will definitely be getting all of these reveals, especially Morph and Sharon Carter, as the VHS have helped me with MORPH X-Men and all love for Sharon Carter. Finally, I'm glad we found some people that like Sharon today. And yes, that VHS line is perfect for people like George, who missed out on the characters originally because. Like some of them came out years ago, literally years ago. So it's good to get them again.
Hey Dan, a quick question. Yeah. With the whole VHS line, since the VHS line is, the animated series and the original, Toy Biz retro line was based on the animated series. Mm-hmm. What if instead of doing the retro card backs like the Iron Man and Fantastic Four retros, what if they started releasing those in the VHS boxes? Since they're all based on the animated series,
like the older figures, you mean at that scale and stuff.
Well, instead of having since they're trying to do away with the plastic, instead of having the retro backs, since all the retro figures and Toy Biz were based on the animated series, what if Hasbro just did the same thing that they're doing with the X-Men? Instead of retro backs, they just release them in VHS looking boxes.
I don't know. I'd have to see. I need to see things because I'll picture them in my head and they'll be completely different to how they actually come about. But this line grew on me over time. But I still these boxes are really fun. Like this is the best non-plastic free packaging that we've got so far. Like we compare this to the Spider-Man line that's coming out in the summer. They're all using plastic free packaging and they've got the digital renders on the front. But it looks pretty naff. Where I think these look so much better. And what's great, what I do like about these, Rush, is that I don't have to buy two. I could just buy one, take the figure out, and you're never going to know that the box is empty. So I do like that element of this type of style. So
I think that may be the evolution of where the retro line goes. The retro card backs may become VHS.
Yeah, they could do, like you said, other cartoons in this style. I'd be game. I don't have the real estate to display all the boxes, but it would
you
be
prefer
fun.
them cell shaded or not cell shaded?
I don't know, because at first I thought I didn't, but now, because then I realised all my Toon Turtles, all of them are cell shaded because they represent the cartoon.
So they've been cell shaded from the beginning of that line.
Yeah, but these X-Men, if you were only getting the VHS, they're all in the same cell shaded format. So if you're only, I'm not buying figures to mix.
What do you think, Rush? Are you getting them or not?
Well, I'm getting Morph, and the Sinister is the only one that interests me, just because, I mean, I can't really say about this because I already have all the figures in one form already. If, like with Morph, I don't have a figure of Morph. So even if he's cell shaded, I'm getting him because they don't have a figure of him.
Look, I've got both Jubilees, like, and it didn't stop me from. I had the comic one, and I still bought the VHS one, but they're going to be in different sections of the display. It's not like I know some people like to pick one.
But
don't
come
they?
on, Dan, who really cares about Jubilee? I mean, there's like no one here that we know that talks about Jubilee all the time, so she's not important.
I might know someone who likes Jubilee. I might know someone who likes Jubilee.
But Tom, to answer your question, it just depends on how much cell shading they actually do on the figures, because some of the anime cartoons, like the Fantastic Four 90s ones, like their costumes were more black than they were blue just because of all the cell shading in the episode. So it just depends on what the actual figure looks like and how much that cell shading actually affects it.
Like, will it bother you when you've got Morph on the shelf if he's got cell shading on him? The rest of the figures don't have cell shading. Okay.
I'm sorry, I don't have that much OCD. I mean, you look at my collection, could you really look and see, it's like, oh, he's got cell shading, he stands... No. It's a collection. I take it as a whole. I don't look at every individual figure. So, again, it's like if the VHS line with cell shade figures, if they didn't already release them and I didn't already have them, yeah, I probably would pick them up just to have them.
Yeah, like if they do Avalanche, I
already have one version of it.
If they do like Avalanche and characters we haven't got in comic form, you're definitely in.
I would be getting them.
Yeah.
And I do the same, but I'd still prefer them not to be cell shaded.
Again, it's like it just depends on how much cell shading they actually do on figures. As Dan's pointed out, it's like a lot of them you can barely even tell.
Minimal. It is minimal. It's not. Just think when these figures first got revealed or announced, I was very much on the fence of don't like cell shading. I like the idea of being able to mix and match or whatever, but getting them in hand, you genuinely can hardly tell. Like, and these figures are meant to represent, like, even the comic figures represent comic characters. There was cell shading all over the comics as well. Like. It's just, it's I don't know. Like I have grew to appreciate this line for what it is. Now I've been getting them in hand, but again,
yeah. And even with my collections, like I have lights on them, so it's like the lights are already, casting shadows and whatnot. So it's all going to blend in regardless. And to answer Rich in the chat, no, I'm not going to chat. So you can't ban me.
By the way, Rich is the person who loves Jubilee. If you didn't know, but Rich was well aware of that. All right, let's go back to Austin. Any more?
Yes, I pre-ordered the MOJO set. I don't need the Dazzler because I'm not a fan of that look.
You can sell what you don't want from the set easy. I think make a bit.
I'll likely keep her, but it's not why I'm wanting the set more. It's more the MOJO and the long shot.
Oh,
and then
I'm the same. Like, of course, MOJO. Yeah. I don't care who MOJO came with. If MOJO came with just the babies, I would have still brought it because I want that MOJO. If you know what I mean. So, a new Dazzler, I'm fine with. As long as MOJO's in the box, I'm good.
Yeah, and like the Wolvie, I know a lot of people aren't loving that, but I'm gonna have a whole Wolverine dedicated shelf at some point. So
yeah, it makes sense for you.
He's perfect for it.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And then Morph, I'm gonna get him likely. He's probably the only VHS character I will get.
It'll be the most popular VHS character so far for sure. I know Wolverine currently is the most sold one, but I think Morph will, because again, it's a character that hasn't had even in the comic form. So yeah. 100%. Nice one, Jamie. Let's end with you, my friend. Lots of pre-orders. Where I know you're saving some of these, but you must want some of these figures, right?
Yeah. So Bombastic Bagman, got to get that. That's just the most quirky figure. It's gonna stand out on the shelf.
I reckon he's Who Crew potential.
Definitely.
Someone said it to me on Thursday, and I reckon he has got Who Crew. He has got Who Crew potential for sure. Yeah.
Sharon Carter, definitely going to get to go with like the TV stuff.
Nice.
I think you need her.
You do. Thank you. You do.
The War Machine, I don't have a War Machine, so we'll probably end up getting him.
What's great, if you've not had the Deluxe War Machine before, he does come with loads of interchangeable parts and stuff. This one even has the repulsor hands, the other one didn't. He's got all the blast effects. He's got a blast that has like 3 little rockets coming off it. I think if you've not had hands on this War Machine before, you will really enjoy this figure.
Yeah, I think I'll probably end up getting him. The the Japanese Spider-Man. My brother had a VHS of the Japanese series.
Oh wow!
So that brings back a bit of nostalgia. So I haven't pre-ordered him yet, but may go ahead and do that.
Yeah, you've got a bit of attachment there. VHS. Yeah. You've got a VHS Japanese Spider-Man. Have you still got it?
No, I think that.
I was going to say post a picture. I'd like to know what it looked like. I can't picture it. It's funny.
I think that disappeared years ago.
That's really cool, though.
Yeah. The MORPH, I think most people will end up getting the MORPH because apart from Toad, he was the other character.
Unless they reveal it on Tuesday and it's terrible. But
there is that. And the MOJO set, I've not ordered it yet, but I think in time it will happen.
Yeah, I think people may be on the fence with MOJO, and then when people start showing it off in hands, and people get a better look at it, the actual finished product, that may give people the persuasion to actually pick it up.
I also think Hasbro should do blind bags of the babies. They will be printing money.
Oh, it's a good idea.
Want to get the set.
Good idea, yeah.
To go with a little Wolverine.
100%. It's a great idea. As I said, they're like perfect blind box potential. 100%. Yeah. Rush, who are like the main babies?
Wolverine, Shadowcat, or choose a different Shadowcat. Colossus, Nightcrawler, and Rogue were the main ones I remember.
Yeah. So it's some of the main cast. So yeah, they could easily do these like
Yeah, again, back in the Toy Biz days, when the original Build-A-Figure was released, there was supposed to be little tiny, X-Babies packed in with all of them, as well as the, Mighty Avengers, which were baby versions of the Avengers as well. So if you go back and search that, it's like non-posable things as well, but tinier. I think this Wolverine is a little too big to be
I thought it was
Baby.
I thought it was too big too.
But beyond that, it's like...
those figures you've just talked about, they didn't actually happen, did they?
No, they didn't.
Yeah. I was going to say, I can't picture them in my head, but there's pictures of them online.
Yeah, there are pictures online. They're all prototypes.
Okay, yeah.
Again, just like another Toy Biz line, it's like instead of having Build-A-Figure parts, they're supposed to have like the henchman pack-ins. So
I remember that.
A lot of things in Toy Biz never happened, but I don't know. With this, with the MOJO set, still everyone going, "Oh, Spiral's definitely coming out." It's like, no, there's no evidence of that. So no.
She's inevitability. She's another character which they will get around to again at some point. Just not.
But do you want them to?
I would take Spiral.
I mean, look at Six-Armed Spider-Man Doppelganger. They don't really have good records with having the multiple arm figures lately. It's like,
because it's a female figure, there's got to be new tool in there. They couldn't reuse anything they've already got. So hopefully they'd learn from these mistakes, Rush, and make it a bit better.
Well, it's not. If you remember, it's not from the mistakes. It's the toy regulations. The pegs that go into the bodies from the arms have to be bigger. That's why they didn't have ab crunches. And it's like with Spiral being smaller than Spider-Man figures, like I don't see how the original Toy Bit or the original Hasbro Spiral could be beat having to go by those regulations.
With those points, that may be the reason they're avoiding Spiral. That may be a consideration why she's not in this set, as they just haven't figured out how to do it yet with these new rules. But yeah, again, interesting talking point for sure. But I do think Spiral would be a popular character for sure, whenever she come out. Jamie, any more, or are we going to race some ducks?
No, that's it.
Cool. And before we race some ducks, Nick, what did you get? What was in the box?
Yeah. So I already messed with it. I got the Legacy Leader Class Optimus Prime from G2, and I already transformed him off camera. Wow, you guys were talking.
I can't transform any of those without the instructions and watching YouTube videos and everything. I'm terrible. And then once
go ahead.
Once I change them as well, I'd never change them back. I'm like, okay, you're a robot forever now.
Yeah, once I pick a mode, I like same thing. I never really change it around after I decide what I want. The Dinobots will always be dinosaurs. Everything else.
My niece seen my Transformers
always
once,
be a robot.
And she asked me to transform it, and I was like, I can't. I'm sorry, I don't know how. Sorry
That's
about
funny.
That.
Yeah, I never use instructions. I make it a means to try to figure it out.
It's like a puzzle.
Yeah. I just like it.
No, looks good. Right, let's get into some duck racing. I'm looking at the chat. We've still got over 100 people here lurking all day, which I appreciate. Today's went on for a while, but there was a lot to talk about, a lot of people to talk to, so I'm glad you stuck with me. But let's race some ducks. Let's finish this. All right, I'm putting it in the chat. Again, if you have been a guest on today's stream, you don't need to write in the chat. I've already got your name written down. But if you are here live right now, you can be a part of the duck race. I just need you to comment once, or a little duck emoji, or just write I'm in, whatever you want. Just one comment, please. Don't write 17 comments, because then I've got to go through and delete your name 16 times. Let's race some ducks. And also, the chat are saying, Tom, 67%. Sow now. Let's race some ducks. Right.
If this says anything, I don't even have the blob build a figure because I'm waiting for a better one to come out.
Have you got 250? Have you got 250 you want? Because Tom, I know someone who's selling. I'm joking.
Well, I just say that's one of the reasons why I'm actually thinking about it, is because I bought it about 2 years ago. I think it cost me just over 100. And having wanted it was almost a grail for me to get it. And then when I got it in hand, I was like, it looks great on the face of it, but when you actually get it in hand, it feels not that great at all. It feels badly articulated. It's a bit
blocky.
I think they overdid all the details and the obesity. It's like, that's one thing that I wish that they released animated style is a blob, because I think he looked great in the animated cartoon. So give me that version.
Right, I'm copying names from the chat again. Underneath, you need to write underneath my comment. I've written a comment saying let's race some ducks. You need to put a comment underneath that comment so I can copy names, all right? Greg Finstad, you're in. Bryant Merchant, you're in. Bring Toys to Work, you're on my regular list, my friend. You're always in. Night of Ren, you're in. Bon Williams, you're in. Roho Hobbies, you're in. Cheeky Monkey's always in anyway. You're already on my list, Cheeky Monkey, don't worry. Dad Smoke, you're in. Phil Jones, I've heard of him. He was already in anyway. Cool Toys UK. At least I think he is. Phil always has like all these weird variant ducks racing. McButter Golem, Gary's Gales, Profit, Maverick, Rich M, you're already in. Displayed Once, KSA Kyle, you're in. Rick Jones, you're in.
I'll just quickly say something.
Go for it.
I really hope that Jimmy Woo's in the Disney Plus wave.
Oh, the tease. Do you know what? You've reminded me. I never talked about the tease. Okay, while I'm writing this in, you go for it. Where's the picture? I completely forgot. I was meant to talk about this at the end, but we never did. Is that Jimmy Woo? Is it? Nobody knows. Tom, sorry. I'm looking at the picture and you ain't seen it. My bad. Sorry, I was looking at the picture. You wasn't. Jimmy Woo. Is the hand Jimmy Woo? I want you to go. I'll go round in the order that the video's up while I'm copying and pasting these names. Give me your best guess of who do you think it is. I'll start with Tom and then go around.
Going by everyone's arguments, I'm assuming that it is Jimmy Woo, but it just seems like a bit of an odd pick at this point in the line. If he'd been in more movies, I could see it. So I'll go Jimmy Woo, but I'm not sure.
Okay. Matt, any suggestions? Any guesses?
Any guesses for what, sorry?
Jimmy Woo, the hand. Is it Jimmy Woo?
All aboard the Woo hype train. It's gotta be. Well, I mean, I don't want to say it's gotta be, because I might be disappointed, but...
Mike sent me a picture, and literally...
Manifesting.
That is the side-to-side picture that Mike sent me, and it's, like, pretty spot on, isn't it? Let's be honest. Rush, what about you? Who do you think it is? Who do you want it to be?
Oh, I think it's going to be Jimmy Woo. And it would be a great way for them to reuse the Loki TVA body.
Yeah. That's a good shout. No one said the Loki body. People said the Morbius body. But yeah, the Loki TVA one. He's got like a more of a casual sort of suit, isn't he? Yeah,
it's just a jacket, so it's like they could easily, instead of having TVA, have FBI on it, and it works.
Alright, Angle, right. I'm taking names for the chat still, people. Trying to make sure I don't miss anyone. Right, we're nearly done. Alex, Hugo. I think Hugo was in anyway. Hugo, were you in already? Let me check. Yeah, Hugo, you were in already. You're in the regular group now, my friend. You're in. Okay, so Alex, Mark Rose, are you in twice? Did I already write you down? Okay, that's what we're doing. I've got my list. The regulars are in. Mini Plastic Multiverse is in. So Noah's in. Ren Walker's in. I think, and the regular, some of the replay crew are in as well. Okay, let's do this. Let's race some ducks. Okay, we're doing it. We're racing ducks. Omar, Daniel Esch are the last two, and then I'm racing ducks.
Did you update the leaderboard?
I did. Did you not see it? Were you sleeping during the start, didn't you? My bad. The new leaderboard. That's the current leaderboard. So Damien is at the top with 35 points. Cheeky Monkey Chiara is chasing him with 29. You, Rush, are 19. You are on your own at 5th place, holding strong. But 1 point above you, you've got Jamie, you've got Alexi, your boys got toys, and then 1 point above them, you got Tanner in 3rd place. So, yeah, a win today would take you joint points with Cheeky Monkey Chiara, which is a feat in itself.
So we're going to run a 2-minute race again?
I don't mind it. I don't mind a 2-minute race. I don't mind the 2-minute race. I'd race a duck. I've had the longest duck race in history before. We can race some ducks. Yes, Abnugly, you're on my regular group. Don't worry. Don't worry. The regulars, I've already have a list, and I just make sure I don't miss people watching live. But yes, I have a regular list. I like people. Some people can't watch live, but they enjoy watching these on the replay. So I like to make sure they feel inclusive, and we can get this done. Okay, so
I'm really hoping for some points today.
I hope you get some points. Usually, last week we had like 3 people that were here live, all placed. So I think we're good. Cloud, just making going through. See, David last week questioned me if he was in the list. He is. He's right there. Look, he's always in the list. David, Evan, and Smith. Making sure I'm in the list. I want some fucking points. All right, everyone. About time. Right, 2 minutes. Set. Okay, good luck, everyone. Yes, duck me. You're in. Right, let me go. Before we go full screen, let's just recap the pointing system for everyone who knows. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. I'm sorry it took me. This is a long episode today, but there was a lot of fun stuff to talk about, so I appreciate everyone sticking with me. World Duck Racing League. 1st place, 10 points. 2nd place, 6 points. 3rd place, 3 points. 4th place, 2 points. 5th place, 1 point. Your points continue week in, week out. This is like maybe the 20th week of Racing Ducks. First person to 50 points wins a great prize. What that great prize is, it's so great, I don't even know what it is, but it will be great. Did I mention it would be a great prize? Right, let's try winning for a great prize. 2-minute race, extra 30 seconds because Rush demanded it. How many times should I shuffle it, Rush?
3.
3 times. Okay, I just want to see if this conspiracy of Rush manipulating the races always works. If he places today, then it's definitely true. All right, 3 shuffles. 2-minute race. I wish everyone luck. Remember, the more ducks, the more writing in the chat you do, the quicker your duck goes. Imagine if that is actually how it worked. That would be great, wouldn't it? But try it anyway. It might work. Okay, I'll go full screen for this as well. Good luck, everyone. Full screen duck race. Good luck, everyone in the chat. This is the moment you've been waiting for. In 3, in 2, in 1. Let's race some ducks. Right, it's a 2-minute race. So don't get too excited if your duck's at the front right now. KSM Kyle's at the front with the blue hat. Slow down, my friend. Omar V up there at the top as well. He's also there with Ren Walker. Slow down. It's too early. Conserve that duck energy. Z-Man's creeping up with the pirate hat on. Oh, that's my pirate hat. Arr. Super Turk 5000 are there in the middle as well. Phil Jones, the purple duck, creeping up in the middle. Knight of Ren is the red duck going one eye. Yeah, but still, KSM Kyle still in the lead. We got a strawberry duck, and then I think we've got Tom as the red duck next to the strawberry duck, but I can't see who the strawberry duck is. We've got a nice pile of ducks there in the middle of the pack. Still 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. Can you see your name? Hopefully you can see your name. We got Mike D's, the pink duck there at the top. I've not seen myself yet. Very disappointing. Brian down there is the sort of cold duck. Got Nathan right at the front of the pack. Alex Garcia. Mike D's now spreading away from Rush. Is up there at the top. Rush, you're like the turkey duck. You're right at the top there, Rush. All right. Keep an eye on that guy. We got Ignored Splash. Rick Jones. Mary Queen of Scott's in there. Ab Nuggler I can see in the middle of the pack. KSM Kyle. Dan Yoon came out of nowhere. He's jumped up. There's Dan Yoon. Shout out Dan Yoon. Hopefully he's lurking or watching on the replay. We got Matt just creeped up there. Gahubri Jade back here now. He's backing back. He's conserving his energy. He's playing it well. Cloud is there in the middle of the pack as well. A very spotty duck. Needs to get that checked. Hero Doc Collections. He got some point on the boards. He's a doctor today. He's up there. We got a clown duck. I think that's George. George, I think you're a clown duck today. Watch out for the clown. Old Man Duck is Ryo Hobbies right at the bottom. But it seems like Brandon's staying strong now. Anything can happen now. 20 seconds to go. I still haven't seen my name. Sad about it, but I can see Brandon. I see Super Tuck. I see Dan Yoon. Seen Loki watching on the replay. Raiho Hobby's there. Old Man Duck. Can he hold the lead? Anything can happen now. The Ducks are starting to speed up. Last 7 seconds. People are moving. I see Ren Walker moving there at the top as well with a helmet on. That speed is helping to push. But who's that? Mini Plastic Multiverse. Oh my god. Well done. Can't believe it. Noah. First win on the board. Congratulations. Let me go back to the board. Let me go back to it. Noah, mini Plastic Multiverse. He watches on the replay, right? Or at least the duck race.
Oh, yeah. First thing tomorrow morning, I'll be watching.
Don't tell him. Exciting times. Noah, my friend, congratulations. I'm very happy. That's 10 points to you. You already have points on the board as well, Noah, if I remember correctly. You've definitely got more points than me because I'm always very jealous about it.
I think he's got more points than me now.
Yeah, Noah is on 60. He's 16th place with 6 points. 10 points today would give him 16 points. 16 points would bring him all the way to like 6th place, I think. 7th place, which is admirable. Right. That's very good. Definitely. He's beating you and me combined at this point because you're down there with 11 points. I've got 3 points. Noah literally has more points than us both. But congratulations to Noah. And now I was so excited by Noah's victory, I didn't see who outplaced or anything. Did anyone clock anything? Rush, did you sneak in there at the end?
I think I may have been like 6th place.
Oh, okay. Maybe. Interesting. Okay. Let's press the button. In the chat, people are saying they were robbed. Froze hat to the ground says your boy's got toys. Cloud says robbed. He had a sick duck. It's true. He was ill. He was very spotty. Okay. I don't know who finished. Let's have a look. Okay. Exciting times. 2nd place. It's Nathan. We haven't seen Nathan around for a while, but he's on the regular list. And I see another name in there. See, being here live does help for the second group because I see Matt. 3rd place, Matt. Congratulations.
Finally, some points.
What did you do different today? Let's have an interview with the podium place. What happened, Matt? What did you do different?
The only thing that's different is I've got a pink headset now.
Now he's going to have to wear that every week. Every week.
It's all those Sonic figures.
Yes,
giving him that speed
they
boost.
Are. Yeah. You're getting he's just absorbing that speed boost energy. Next week you've got to come with yellow face paint and yellow spiky hair and just proper go supersonic. 4th place, Brandon. It seems like Brandon got more points. Brandon got points last week as well, I think. He doesn't even watch this late in the show. What's Brandon doing? Shout out Brandon, 4th place. David again says he didn't see the duck of himself, but I showed David was in the race at the start. So David, you're there. You just got a slow duck. Okay, 5th place. I have no idea. It is. Ren Walker. Yeah. There you go. Points on the board. Ren's already got points on the board, I think, already. But 5th place. That's last week. You got a point place. This week she got a place. Happy days. Did she watch the duck race or do you just go and tell her?
She tries to watch live.
It's not good enough.
But when I'm on, but if I'm not on, I usually recap her.
Okay. All right. Don't tell her this time. Just say to her, watch the duck race.
Yeah.
Who came last? Jamie just always likes to rub it in. Let's have a go down.
I do.
Last place. I thought it was going to be me then. I seen Dan. I was like, shit. Unfortunately, Daniel S. Don't worry. I've been there, my friend. I've been there. Don't worry. Rich is down at the bottom. Tom is down at the bottom with Rich.
Don't worry,
as well.
Daniel. I've been last too, so it goes with the Dans.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I need to basically Nick's down there. Nick's got 55th place. This is really low. We're really David. There you are. Just to prove to David, 52nd place. David Evan Smith. You had an opportunity like the rest of us, David. Your duck just wasn't quick enough. All right. He's cut off screen. Look, I can't even see me. I'm not even on screen. Mike's down there. Bring toys to work. Omar V. This is like really low. Let's just recap top 10, just for a bit of fun. Okay, down. There's too many places. So 5th place Brandon. 4th place Brandon. 5th place Ren Walker. 6th place Ab Nugler. So close, Ralph. So close. Climbing out the wow, but not quite there yet. 6th place. Just missing out on a place. Rush. 7th place. Oh. So close.
Makes sense. I'm the 7th child in my family, so why not?
Oh, there you go. So close, so close. Daz Smoke in 8th place. It's 9th place Brian Merchant, and 10th place Raiho Hobbies who was in the lead for a long time as the old man duck, but just couldn't hold the pace out at the end. And there's Loki. Hopefully he's watching in the replay. There's Jay there. It looks like Jay beat Chikamui Kiara at least this week, so he has a victory at that. There's Austin, 13th place. Not bad. It's better than 52nd. But there you go, gentlemen. There you go. I'm happy for Noah. Congratulations to Noah. Gentlemen, this has been a long episode of Legends and Liquor, so thank you for sticking with me. I appreciate you all. Let's go around, tell people where they can find you online. And again, every single person on this screen right now, their links are in the description, all right? Go and click it. Tom, where can people find you?
At Mini Plastic Multiverse on Instagram and at Mini Plastiverse on Twitter.
Good. I was going to ask you to Twitter because I just like testing you now every week that you know it. So good. Matt, what about you?
Gahubri J everywhere, nice and simple.
Matt, you stream sometimes. Do you not want people to know you stream? You're allowed to plug your stream as well.
I just don't talk about it.
You're allowed to.
It's not that big a deal.
All right.
I just play some games sometimes.
And if you want to watch Matt play some games, go follow Gahubri J. He'll tell you all about it. Follow it. I want everyone now just go and watch him. Put the pressure on him. Bagman is now. We now know the identity of Bagman all along. Was Nick Thirsty for Chicken?
Yep.
Where can we find you online?
In the Baxter Building with the rest of the Fantastic
Makes
Four. Thirst #4 Chicken on Twitter. There's no Y. And then on Instagram, it's Thirsty #4 Chicken with an underscore. There you go.
There you go. And to finish the show, thank you very much, Rich. He's just put Matt's Twitch. I'm going to replace that to the pinned chat for the last couple of minutes. Please go and support Matt. I'll also end the poll as well as we're at the end now. 66% of the people watching says Tom should sell his blob. So I think we have convinced him to get rid of blob. You may be waiting a little while to get a new one, but there's people out there that would appreciate him now, and it will also help fund some current legends, which I'm sure. Is Matt genuinely hiding now? He's hiding. Matt wants no one to follow him at GahubryJ on Twitter. Twitch.tv/GahubryJ. That's GAHOOBERYJ. Just in case. I'm checking. George, where can people find you? You posted a picture of Frogman. I've seen you posting.
Yeah. So on Instagram, George_W_101. And after Tanner had a go at me when we were on Brandon's live stream for not posting, I'm now finally
good
posting. And I've recently posted about these two.
Good man.
So yeah,
I seen Frogman was there standing strong. Beautiful. No, please do go and follow everyone. Austin.
Yes, Instagram at hero_of_collectors, and then YouTube, same name, no underscores. I'm gonna try and get a few videos up, probably early next month. Maybe.
Good man. Good man. I'm going to try and get some more videos up before the end of the day, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. Might have to wait. Sorry, Blue Marvel. You're going to have to wait till tomorrow. Does anyone know if Eve Rivera got a review up for this yet? I just need to beat Eve Rivera. That's all I care about. Sorry, E, but you're my competition. Rush, when are we going to see your videos and where can we find you online?
As I said, hopefully by my birthday next month, hopefully have the.
What day's your birthday?
Because I want to shoot all the videos together. What
day's your birthday?
June 10th.
June 10th. Okay.
Gemini.
Good to know.
So hopefully, because I want to have all the videos shot, and then I can release them. Not shoot one video at a time.
And you can spend your time editing them as well, then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But till then, you can find me on Instagram at rusheffects.ml. And speaking of Instagram, Dan, real quick, just to follow up on something, if you can check, I just Austin actually found a picture of the X Babies that Toy Biz was going to release.
Oh, nice. Yes, let's have a look at that real quick. Little follow up. So yeah, Rush was talking about Toy Biz were going to do X Babies to go along with that Build-A-Figure MODOK. They never got released. But here are some promo pictures, and these look really cool. Yeah, they look really cool. That'd be great.
If that's how if this how the Wolverine Wolf looked in the MOJO pack, it will have been amazing. So yeah, these are perfect. But beyond that, again, Instagram, rusheffects.ml, and Jamie, your turn.
Just quickly, Eve Rivera has not got a review up.
Good. Ha! No, I'm joking. He's got the whole bone collector wave up anyway, so he's beat me to that anyway.
Instagram at JMG Toys.
Beautiful. I'm refusing to leave the live stream until every single person is following Matt at twitch.tv.
I did right away.
Yeah, I did download Twitch and I tried to get into. I tried to read about it and try. I was gonna like do subcasting where I'm live on Twitch and YouTube, but then I thought, why try and split, and why don't I just put all my energy into one format rather than spreading two? So I'm sticking to YouTube, but Twitch is a very powerful tool, I'm sure, and you'd know that if you all followed Matt at GahooberyJ on Twitch, twitch.tv at GahooberyJ. Go and watch him play some Sonic. I occasionally pop in. I'm a lurker to Matt's Twitch streams. But I appreciate everyone who is in the chat watching today. Some good numbers, over 100 plus people watching us all night, and we've been here for a long time. Amanda is going to kill me. So if I'm not streaming anytime soon, you know what happened, all right? These are all my witnesses to it. Matt, can we get a wave just to make sure you're all right? Beautiful. He's a good man. He's just shy. He's just shy. But gentlemen, pleasure as always. Let's give them all a wave to finish us up. Thank you very much to everyone who's still in the chat. I can see you. I appreciate you. We will be back on Thursday talking more Marvel Legends with Brandon. Hopefully we can get Rich involved. And then, of course, Legends and Liquor again in 2 weeks' time. But we appreciate you all, and we will see you all on the next one. I'll play the intro to see us out. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.